Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Are we live? Everything seems to be good. Okay. I'm not sure what took place before, but it seemed like the internet must have went down. That being said, we are back. Part 2. Let's get back to business. Everybody come on back into the classroom. Let's go. Continuing off where we were at, pretty much we were talking about this particular section of the stream where we were focused on this area right here. Now, as you can see, and make sure you view part 1 in order to understand exactly what's going on. Those of you that are on the Ringo TV Raw channel, understand that we are streaming simultaneously on the Reactions channel. So make sure you are in both locations, pretty much understanding what's going on. Let me see if I could do this real quick. Do a little maintenance on this channel here. Let me see. Okay, all of that seems to be good. All right. So getting back to the point, getting back to the message, join back into the stream. Everybody that was here, I think we had about 800 people in the building. I want to kind of get people back up to speed so that they don't miss anything. But nonetheless, it seemed like the internet just totally went down and it came back up. So I don't know if something happened in New York where the internet went down. But nonetheless, let's get back to work. We got a lot of business to take care of. So if you're now joining in, this particular section of the stream was when we got by the hotel and you had a lunatic, a psycho, a weirdo at the hotel, thirsty, in anticipation to meet me for whatever reason. I don't know why. I don't know this guy from nowhere. I don't understand what kind of weirdo behavior is this. I would never be at a hotel looking and waiting for a man. I would not be doing that. It's weirdo behavior. And if you were watching the stream previously, Rollo was next to this guy, never did anything, never regulated anything, never said, hey, this is not right. You never seen that. So let's roll the tape. Let's go back to the footage. Let's go.
Man, I don't want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Man, I don't want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Man, I don't want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Man, I don't want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Man, I don't want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Man, I don't want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Man, I don't want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Man, I don't want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Just listen. Just listen. Just listen. Just listen.
Again, do you see Rollo doing what he needed to do at that point? Do you see Rollo regulating anything? Do you see Rollo checking this young man? Do you see Rollo saying, bro, why are you here? All the stuff you seen Rollo talk about in his videos, you don't see that happening. And this was done before all the drama took place. You see what I mean? At no point did Rollo, I guess, begin to be alert about why this guy is here. He knew why he's there because he already had the text messages. So he already knew. But you don't see him doing anything about it. So it speaks volumes not only to me, but to also New Breed. We're both literally like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Because he never informed us about this. He never gave me no warning. He said that he did. At no point that night did Rollo say, hey, guys, be on the lookout because this Tate guy, he's out of control. He might end up pulling up. He might end up doing this and that. So I want you to be alert. I'm going to take care of everything. So, hey, when we pull up at the hotel, you know what I mean? Y'all stay in the car. If I see him, I'll deal with the issue and then y'all could go into y'all hotel. That way it's not a forced meet and greet because I don't want that to happen on my watch. It never happened like that. Rollo was on his phone the whole time, guys. The video, the clips do not lie. And think about that. That's Rollo's people. I don't know that dude. I don't want to know that dude. I did not come to North Carolina to do a meet and greet. I did not come there to do that. And if you're on the Ringo TV Raw channel, we're simultaneously streaming on 2 platforms. So be sure to be on the Ringo TV Reactions channel so you can see what I'm talking about. I'm not going to repeat myself again regarding this issue. Those of you who are on the platform, figure it out. You know what I mean? We do this all the time. You see my username inside of the title. Use your brain. Use your brain and click on those links that are in the title, and you'll be able to go to the other channel, right? So, again, judging by the clip, do you see Rollo regulating the situation? The answer is no. The answer is no. What does that say? It says that he's a part of it. That's all this says. It says that he's a part of it. He knew what was going down, and he didn't care. Why? Because Rollo was not in North Carolina on business. Not like me and New Breed was. We were down there handling business the whole time. There was no hanging out, doing this, doing that. Not at no point. At no point while we were in North Carolina was there any like hanging out. You know what I mean? Now, of course, we were chilling by the pool, but that was all business too. All we had was conversations regarding business. We even did a live stream at the same time. All of that is business related. But at no point was there any hanging out. None. So what was Rollo's purpose of being in North Carolina? To sabotage what the brothers got going, man. That's the only way I can see this. His spirit was revealed. His motives was revealed. And by the pure fact that this young guy was able to be there at that perfect timing right after we just finished coming from the bowling alley speaks volumes of the kind of dirty work that Rollo was doing behind the scenes. Check it out.
Just listen. Just listen. Just listen.
And keep in mind, all I was able to do is eat some of my fries. My burger was cold. I left that in the hotel room because I was pissed. So I never got to eat any food. I never got to do anything. You know what I mean? Again, look at Rollo's posture. Rollo is not, I repeat, not alarmed, not concerned. That is exactly how his posture was the entire time dude was there. You understand? Because I don't know if y'all can peep it, but I'm actually looking at Rollo. I don't know if y'all can peep that, fam. I'm actually looking at Rollo to see how he moving, because I'm putting the puzzle together as I go. Because I already know something bad is about to happen. Something bad is about to happen. And I don't see Rollo moving. I don't see him doing anything. So that's when I figured it all out. Like, yeah, he got a little something under the table. Probably a $200, $300 cash app. You know what I mean? Dude was thirsty, out of pocket, pulling up at a hotel after 12 a.m. What kind of sick person does that, bro? Imagine you come into the hotel with your wife, bro, and there's a lunatic at the hotel, thirsty, because he want to see you. Now I know what celebrities go through. I used to always wonder, and I ain't no damn celebrity. I don't like none of that type of stuff. But now I realize what it is. You know what I mean? When you have celebrities out and about, and they got these crazy lunatics, weirdos, pulling up out of nowhere, out of the bushes, they with their families. Now I know how they feel. I used to wonder, like, it ain't a big deal, you know, it's just a fan, it's just this and that. No, I realize what it's like now. They don't want to see none of you. They just want to live their life. But when y'all come out of the blue, forcing yourselves into their world, that can get dangerous, man. It's really sick. I mean, here I am trying to come back to the hotel to get some rest. You got a weirdo standing outside because they're dying to see you. That's crazy, man. You would never see me doing that for nobody. Rather than this young man go home and pray, read his Bible, he decide he want to come outside to see me. Not nothing else. I was on his menu. Let's go.
Just listen. But I will say this too. It's a journey, bro.
Now again, all of these little clips is my wife not knowing what she's doing with the cell phone. She thinks she's taking pictures. But she's not really doing that. She's recording little video clips by mistake. But these little video clips is enough to give you some receipts on what was going on. One of these video clips, you're going to hear me yelling, basically telling dude, bro, you don't know me. You don't know me. Because I was literally getting ready to flip out on this dude. Like, seriously.
We all have. But I will say this too. It's a journey for all of us. We all have.
It's a journey for all of us. What kind of madness this dude is talking? Like I said, if you were there, because New Breed was there, he overheard this. If you were to listen to the things that this crazy guy was saying, it was bizarre. He was saying a bunch of nothing. He wasn't even making sense. His sentences was all over the place. He didn't even know what he was talking about. It was a crazy situation to be in. Any of you brothers that would have been there and standing next to this dude would have swung on him instantly. Eventually, it would have got to that point. Because at this point, it's like, bro, what are you here for? Like, what are you there for? You're crazy, bro.
But I will say this too. It's a journey for all of us. We all have.
Bro, you don't even know me, bro. Bro, you don't even know me, bro. Bro, you don't even know me, bro. This is like one of them Eminem movies.
Right. That's the. Nah.
This dude's crazy.
That's no good right there.
That dude have, and that's
Rollo. Yeah.
So how he know we here?
He got here. So hey, Rollo, he gotta go with his boy. I'm sorry.
Do you see Rollo checking him at all? No. Rollo back there playing games. This is what I mean, people. See, what I'm showing you is real receipts. Now, at some point in that interaction, dude was pulling out cell phones about, I got you on tape, I got this and I got that. I'm saying, oh, so that's what was your purpose. Your purpose is to come out there so you can get Second Amendment and then you get it on tape and I go to prison. That's basically what you were doing. And Rollo lined up the whole situation, y'all. Are y'all seeing that? Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, Rollo.
And I'm like, picture.
Nah, that dude crazy. That's some out of control. My wife had to kept telling me, no. Because he was going to get hands put on him. Real quick. And she already know me. We trying to go into the hotel to take care of business. You got this crazy dude outside talking reckless. And again, I wasn't able to get all of that on tape. Dude said he was recording the whole time. Let him publish his video so we can dissect that video too. Old dude talking about.
But how he know we here?
That's some weirdo stuff right there, man. This is like one of them Eminem movies.
Right. That's the.
Notice the background. You see Rollo there. Is Rollo checking anybody? No, that's Rollo's man. That's Rollo's partner. Are y'all not seeing this? Remember the text messages? Dude has a car. He drives Rollo around, y'all. Put the puzzle together. Do Rollo look like he's flipping out? No, you heard me flipping. Because it's like a demon was in that dude coming at me. Why? Because I was taking care of major business, guys. We're talking about purchasing an entire automobile in one day. We're talking about settling situation with some property in one day. We're talking about doing various other business in one day. You know how much business I accomplished in one day, bro? In one day, I accomplished so much business that it take for other brothers to accomplish in a damn year or two. I did it in one day. So of course the devil is upset. Of course. So he bring this demon to come over there to disrupt situations. And that's messing up business between me and New Breed. Because while that's happening, even though that's Rollo's man in them, that's not something New Breed wanted to see. Not when I'm in North Carolina on business. That's the last thing. So it looks bad. But do you see Rollo doing anything about that situation? No, because that's his meal ticket over there. Dude's crazy.
That's no good right there.
That dude have, and that's Rollo.
Rollo. Yeah.
So how he know we here?
He got here. So hey, Rollo, he gotta go with his boy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And I'm like, picture.
All Rollo doing is putting his hand out like this, like if he's holding him back. That dude wasn't doing nothing to me. That dude is a joke at the end of the day. That was a whole skit they set up, and what they really wanted to do is they wanted to get me on camera doing something to this cat so I could get locked up. Now they got a video. That's what they wanted. And Rollo was with it. Ain't that something? And yet, when they on social media, he got all these people in his videos siding with him with this confusion. All you guys that was on Rollo's platform talking about, yeah, you know, New Breed and Ringo, yeah, I don't know, man, they not right. You don't see the receipts? Or are you slow? And don't even come to me with no apologies, because I don't want to hear nothing from none of y'all. Because y'all slow. Y'all not paying attention. That's why we have to bring out some tapes. Because the tapes don't lie. Do you understand me? Dude is a straight lunatic. And that's Rollo's people. That's Rollo's people. So all you cats on social media running with y'all dumb videos, talking crap, go do something with these video clips. Let's see how you work with that. Don't send me no DM messages, my bad, Ringo, this and that. I don't want to hear nothing from none of y'all. Every one of you cats that was in them videos, don't waste your time saying nothing to me. Real talk. Let's get back to these tapes. Let's go.
Nah, that dude's crazy. That's some out of control dude talking about.
But how he know we here?
That's some weirdo stuff right there, man. This is like one of them Eminem movies.
Right. That's the.
Notice the sicko comes into my live chat. This dude is obsessed, bro. That's Rollo's people. That's who Rollo hang with, bro. Rollo hang with obsessed lunatics that hang out at after dark at midnight thinking about a man. Think about that, guys. Imagine this sick lunatic comes to my live chat to waste time. Nobody want to hear nothing from you. You're crazy. You're a lunatic. And you're continually making Rollo look like a mess, bro. And yet, is Rollo doing anything about the situation? Of course not, because he already got paid under the table. This is how sick individuals. So why would you want to have somebody like Rollo around you when these are the people he moving with? These are his people. These are the kind of people Rollo move with. I can't be moving with no lunatic weirdo like that, bro. A dude standing outside of a hotel room, out of a hotel after 12 a.m. looking for a man. He don't got nothing better to do. And I'm with my wife? Come on, man. That's sick, fam. Sick.
This dude's crazy.
That's.
Let's rewind back to tape. Let's rewind back to tape a little bit. Let's see if we can get this tape. Check it out.
Man, I don't know what to say. Man,
Is Rollo checking him? No.
Man, come on, forgive me, man. I don't know what to say. Man, come on, forgive me.
Now keep in mind, his partner, the other dude, basically said it's a bad idea to show up. So why he show up? And how come Rollo ain't doing nothing? Because Rollo was with it, y'all.
I don't know what to say. Man, come on, forgive me, man. I don't know what to say. Just listen. Just listen.
Look how dude looking at me up and down. Dude is a weirdo. I mean, bruh. After 12 a.m. in the morning, you there watching a man, looking at a man up and down with your hands in your pocket, nervous. And we're going to get to the receipts with the text messages and the DMs. We're going to get to all of that stuff. And shout out to everybody that support the show. Right now, we working. I can't read nothing right now. Just salute to everybody. Let's go.
Just listen. Just listen.
Look at Rollo, bro. Look at Rollo's posture. The dude is on his phone. He's not doing nothing but watching his phone, man.
Just listen.
I look at all of that and I take all of that stuff serious. This dude got caught slipping and clearly he's being exposed.
Just listen. Just listen.
That's Rollo's people, man.
Cause listen,
Rollo ain't doing nothing to him. That's his man.
but I will say this too. It's a journey for all of us. We all have.
He's talking about it's a journey for all of us. I don't even know what the fuck this dude is here talking. I don't care for nothing with this dude, bro.
But I will say this too. It's a journey for all of us. We all have. But I will say this too. It's a journey for all of us. We all have.
Bro, you don't even know me, bro. Bro, you don't even know me, bro. Bro, you don't even know me, bro. This is like one of them Eminem movies.
Right. That's the. Nah.
This dude's crazy.
That's no good right there.
That dude have, and that's
Yeah.
So how he know we here?
Notice my wife said, how do he know we here? Now, Rollo said in his video that he told us. Ain't that a lie? In Rollo's video, he implied that he warned us about Tate possibly showing up. That's a lie. If that's the case, why would my wife say, how did he know we here? How did he know we here? Because that had everybody bewildered. How did he know we here? So they're trying to push this narrative of, oh, he knew where y'all were because he saw New Breed when he streamed in the morning. Fam, it's after 12 midnight. Why is he here? Why he didn't come through in the daytime? Because he already knew where we were. Because Rollo was showing him where we were the whole day. He showed when we was at the dealership. He showed when we was at the bowling alley. He showed when we were shopping at Macy's. He showed every damn thing. Ain't that something? Let's get back to the tapes.
He got here, so hey Rollo, he got to go with
Rollo ain't doing nothing to that dude, man.
yeah.
Hey Rollo.
And I'm like, picture.
Rollo ain't doing nothing to that dude. That dude was not even trying to come near me. That was some old skit type thing. That's what he was doing. My wife was telling me to come back inside. You understand? My wife was telling me to come back inside. Because I already knew what was going to happen. I already knew that. Because if I would put hands on dude, I'll be in prison, not him. They're going to look at him, oh, you know, the poor white boy, he was there, and this vicious animal black man decided to put hands on him. Details at 10. And it would have been all over social media. And Rollo would have been live. That's right. Matter of fact, while I'm getting locked up, Rollo would have went live and would have been like, yo, I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Ringo did this. One thing led to another. That's what y'all would have been seeing. That's what y'all would have been seeing, fam. These are the things that I'm trying to show you. Now, keep in mind, fam, the weirdo, the lunatic, keep coming into my live chat. You gonna tell me that's not mental sickness? You gonna tell me that's not a demon, a spirit from the outer world? What kind of sick individual sit around following another man around because I'm addressing the issue? Think about that. They have a platform. They could go to their platform and they can run their mouth. Nobody paying them no mind because they're a lunatic. So I want y'all to see how sick the mentality and the mindset of these people are. I want you to think about this. Think about what they're doing. Think about just think about this. With the amount of madness they've done, you would think that somebody like that would go in hiding and stay there. No, they're still out doing the same evil. And that's the guy that Rollo hooked up with. That's Rollo's friends, Rollo's people. So I want you brothers in the public that was out here trying to defend Rollo, I want you to see what's going on in real time. I want you to see this in real time. Let's go.
That dude's crazy. That's some out of control dude talking about.
But how he know we here?
How he know we here? Because Rollo told him. Rollo was communicating with him while we were at the bowling alley, fam. There is no way he's going to be standing by a hotel unless he knew we were coming back. Because technically we were supposed to go hang out at a lounge and get some drinks. So why would he be at the hotel when we decided to come back home? Because Rollo already informed him. He's not a mind reader. We could have been at the lounge for an extra 2 hours chilling. But guess what? He would have known because Rollo would be communicating with him. Let's get back to the tapes. Some weirdo stuff right there, man. This is like one of them Eminem movies.
Right. That's the. Nah,
This dude's crazy.
That's no good right there.
That dude have, and that's
Yeah.
So how he know we here?
He got here. So hey, Rollo, he got to go with his boy. I'm sorry.
All of these issues started when Rollo came to North Carolina. Can't have people like that around me, bro. People like Rollo cannot be around me. I realize that he's the problem. Those other demons that he's with, those are just demons. The real issue and the real problem is Rollo. Those are his people. You know? That's what's going on here, fam. Let's go.
And I'm like, picture.
Nah, that dude crazy. That's some out of control dude talking about.
But how he know we here?
That's some weirdo stuff right there, man. This is like one of them Eminem movies.
Right. That's the.
This dude's crazy. Look, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see how many times the troll makes a new YouTube channel to keep commenting. You're gonna tell me that's not mental illness? Grown men don't do that, guys. Grown men don't keep making new YouTube channels to comment. And these are the same crazy people that claim they following God. They're crazy. That's what religion does to you. It turns you crazy. Grown men don't do that. Obsessed with a man. These are the kind of people that hang around Rollo. That speaks volumes. See, the kind of people you hang around says a lot about you. Now, you see how easy it is for me to cut dude off? Because I don't hang around with weirdos. I don't hang around with people that hang with weirdos. I don't do that. I cut those people off. But for Rollo to be hanging around a dude like that, it says a lot about him. That's just the way it is, man. Birds of a feather flock together, fam. People that are crazy and mentally disturbed, they hang around each other because they all the same. That's just the way it is. Let's go.
That's no good right there.
That dude have, and that's Rollo said that he was checking him. Do you see that?
So how he know we here?
He got here. So hey, Rollo,
Was Rollo yelling at the top of his lungs? No. Was Rollo getting aggressive? No. Rollo wasn't doing nothing. Rollo was relaxed the whole time. That was one big skit, guys. Now think about that. You tell me, are you going to be cool with Rollo after a situation like that? After looking at what I'm showing you? Do you see somebody that is aggressively handling a situation that he created, mind you? Because we could have been in the car and he could have came out the car if he would have let us know what it is and then handle that situation. We shouldn't be handling a situation. It's just like how when you have celebrities pull up at a spot and you got a bunch of lunatics outside and weirdos, what normally happen? The security come out, look at what's going on. You can't be there. Boom, boom, boom. They handle the situation. Then they get out the car and they go where they got to go. If Rollo was privy to this information, how come he didn't put us on game? How come when we pulled up at the hotel, he didn't say, you know what? Let me make sure y'all good because homeboy out here on demon time. Let me make sure. Matter of fact, I see him right there, y'all. Y'all wait right here in the car. Y'all wait right here. Let me go handle this real quick. Bro, why are you here? Yeah, you gotta go, man. I don't know why you here for. Oh, I want to meet. Bro, you gotta leave. That's all he had to do. Come to the car. Yo, y'all good, man. He jumped back in his car, man. My bad, man. But hey, at least I handled the situation. My bad, my fault. But at least I let y'all know what the situation was. That's how Rollo was supposed to handle that situation. I know that's how I would. But then again, I wouldn't even have weirdos with me to begin with. I wouldn't have weirdos coming pulling up at a hotel after 12 a.m. to talk crazy in front of grown men. That didn't even make no sense. Let's go.
He got to go with his boy. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey, Rollo.
And I'm like, picture.
Nah, that dude crazy. That's some out of control dude talking about.
But how he know we here?
That's some weirdo stuff right there, man.
And how old is this dude, fam? Like, seriously, how old is this dude? Because this is some sick stuff. Now, this is Rollo pretty much copping the plea, right? Rollo copping the plea. He comes in sending DM messages. Notice the time frame. Sunday, 12:55 a.m. Notice that, y'all. 12:55 a.m. Rollo sends a message. I did not tell him we was at that location. I don't know how he figured we was at that location. I'm so pissed here in my location. And I guess he gave me his info of where he's staying. He said, I will be up 6 a.m. My phone number, blank, blank, blank. I crossed all of that information out because I'm not doxed in anybody's situation. Now, notice what I said to him. I says, you on your own. You and your man tried to line me up in front of my wife. Cool. That's your people. You stood there and watched and didn't do anything to check your man. Now, notice how I'm telling him this thing straight. I don't know him for him to even be talking to me at that time of night. How he knew where we was and that we was coming back. I have to do what I have to do. That's your people, and the timing was too perfect. I'm out, and I don't trust you, and will never trust anyone after what happened. So that's clear. At that moment, I'm done. That's just me being straight. He come back. He said he blocked for good. He blocked for good, which means he just blocked him. Did you just get that? So I hope that's confirmation also to New Breed that dude wasn't blocked. Rollo said he blocked him beforehand. That's a lie. No, Rollo blocked him at that moment to try to save face concerning me. He said he blocked for good. I don't play this stuff at all. Never do some stuff like that. I told him the F off. I don't rock with people like that. I apologize. I didn't set this up. Lord, my witness, I can show you screenshots, man. And the screenshots that he showed made it even worse. Because the screenshots he showed only proved that he was involved. Because he knew beforehand what was coming down the pipeline. And he never warned us, brothers. Never told us a thing. You know what I mean? Let's continue with the tape. See what else we got. Now check this out. The weirdo had sent this. Now keep in mind, and New Breed can vouch for me in this point, when the dude was at the location at the hotel, he said, Ringo, you left my messages on unread. Now, if I would have seen those messages, because I don't check my phone if I'm out on business, I'm not on Instagram. I'm not on Instagram watching that, and I get hundreds of messages, so I don't check any messages. You know what I mean? If I would have seen his message and noticed that this lunatic is talking this madness, I would have been on point in terms of knowing that there's a possibility that this dude is trying to come around the vicinity. And I would have told Rollo, I'm like, yo, isn't this the same dude that you went bowling with? Why is he sending me DM messages talking about bringing me a bottle of Ciroc and all this other nonsense? What? I hope this dude ain't trying to come up around here when we trying to handle business. And the conversation would have been like that with me and Rollo. I didn't check no messages. When New Breed was there, when everything was going down, that dude said out of his mouth, yo, you ain't checked none of your messages. You left me on unread. You know what I mean? You didn't even read your messages. Why? Because I never checked it. If I would have checked it, I would have known all of this. I checked the messages afterwards. And then I realized that the same crazy dude was here using a Ciroc bottle as bait. Number one, I'm not taking no Ciroc from you because I don't know you. So I won't be taking anything from you. He said this was going to be my gift for you after planning on meeting with Rollo this morning. He ended up saying he'd be too busy to see me. I hope I can give this to you since I'm nearby. LOL. This dude is crazy. This is crazy. Ain't that something? This is a weirdo, fam. An absolute weirdo. This is the madness that we got to deal with, bro. Check it out. Who does this type of stuff? Who sends another man messages and talk about, yeah, I got a Ciroc bottle for you? That's weirdo behavior. That's called bait. In other words, like I'm going to be baited into meeting up with you because you got me a Ciroc bottle. I don't need your bottle. I don't even know you. You're crazy. Literally. You're out of your mind. Something wrong with you. Right? But it gets even worse, guys. It gets worse than this. Watch this now. Check this out. The weirdo sends me a DM message on the same day, the same morning at 4:32 a.m. in the morning, guys. 4:32 in the morning. This weirdo sends me this sick message. Now watch this, guys. This is how sick the kind of people Rollo hang with. Dude said, long story short, I saw the hotel spot in New Breed's video, recognized the area, and decided to pull up. It was still wrong. So he's admitting that he's wrong. Ain't that something? Not obsessed, not a stalker. Nobody gave me the address. You gonna tell me this guy's not crazy? He says, I just wanted to do the man-to-man, heart-to-heart with y'all, meaning me and New Breed. Just put yourself in my shoes, I guess. No, I can't do that because I'm not a lunatic and I'm not a weirdo. We don't pull up on a man and his wife after 12 a.m. when they're coming from a bowling alley to go home to the hotel to rest. We don't do stuff. You know, normal civilized people don't do that. Obsessed weirdos do that. Right? That's out of pocket. It's uncalled for. It's unethical. Adults don't do that. So for that to go down and Rollo stand by and watch the whole thing and wasn't really angry about it, because again, New Breed is a witness. He was there. At no point did Rollo raise his voice. At no point did Rollo do anything. It was good in Rollo's eyes. Right? Now check this out. Watch this. I just wanted to do the man-to-man, heart-to-heart with y'all. Just put yourself in my shoes, I guess. Intent equal fuel, a Holy Spirit light discussion. And congratulate everybody. I don't know this dude. I don't give a fuck about anything he have to say. I don't know why this dude is interested in talking to me. He's crazy. Self-reflection equal, I knew it wasn't proper to set myself there, but it was the only way I could ever see y'all in one place. So my ego got the best of me. Are y'all hearing this? Are y'all hearing how this person, this individual, is confessing, telling on themselves, not only embarrassing themselves, but exposing Rollo at the same time, because this is his buddy, right? Then he goes on and he says, issue. No, notice his issue. Notice this, people. Check this out. His issue. I needed closure on if y'all were truly filled with the Holy Spirit. Are y'all seeing this? Are y'all seeing this? This dude said his issue and reason for coming out there, pulling up. He says, I needed closure. I don't know what the hell he mean closure for. I don't know him. Again, religion is what makes people turn crazy, y'all. Religion. I'm convinced. People that are religious are crazy, bro. They're crazy. Issue. I needed closure on if y'all were truly filled with the Holy Spirit. Love. Because I felt for a while like y'all sometimes could be cold or overly aggressive. So I needed to witness y'all in my heart of hearts. Rollo, do you see what you did? This dude severed your connection with the brothers forever. Was it worth it? I want to know, was it worth it? Because this is crazy. And I'm pretty sure Rollo probably like, dang, that's what he sent you? Yeah, that represents you. That's your buddy. That's your people. So he pulled up because he wanted to see if me and New Breed had the Holy Spirit. Isn't that crazy? Come on, man. But that's immature on my part. This is what happens when you hang with these young brothers, these young guys. And this is who Rollo hangs with. Immature young men. I just felt like it's already impossible to reach out to you or New Breed as well. So this was like my attempt for seeking closure within everybody at the same time. Nobody gives a fuck about what you want, man. Like, you're crazy. Listen, people, don't ever do that. Don't ever do what this dude is doing. He's sick, bro. All you guys that claim you friends with this cat, y'all need to check him into a place to get him checked out. Seriously. Because if you hanging out with a dude that is doing this, you most likely just like him. I could never be hanging out with a dude like this, bro. Like, seriously. A dude that is literally saying, I'm gonna go pull up at a hotel after 12 a.m. because I want to see if two grown men have the Holy Spirit. And you hanging with him? Crazy. Right? He says, yeah, bro, I was being disrespectful by inviting myself. Forgive me. Did this dude just say to forgive him? Bro, I don't give a fuck about you, bro. Like, seriously. I don't care who you are. You're crazy, man. You pulling up on the wrong people, bro. But this is Rollo's friend. Not only Rollo's friend, the other dude with the hood. I'm talking to you, bro. That's the dude you hanging with? A weirdo that is out here doing this type of mischief? And you ain't pull your man to the side and say, hold on, wait a minute now. You mean to tell me you pulled up to a hotel after 12 a.m. in the morning because you wanted to see if two grown men have the Holy Spirit? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You know what? Yo, we ain't friends no more, bro. Something wrong with you. That's weirdo behavior, fam. That's crazy. You don't ever do stuff like that, man. So to homeboy who didn't showed up, you were on Rollo's platform running your mouth, talking about, oh, Rollo ain't this, Rollo ain't that. You got some of this to blame too. Because if you knew what was going down, how come you didn't reach out to the brothers? How come you didn't reach out to the brothers and say, hey, yo, fam, heads up. You know what I mean? I know we don't talk and whatnot, but you know what I mean? I just want to give you guys the heads up. I was supposed to reach out and work with Rollo. And I had conversations with Tate, and you know what I mean? He was like, yo, what if we were to pull up unexpected? I just want to let you guys know that up front because, you know, I don't know you brothers. I would have liked to meet y'all, whatever the case is, but I know it's not a good idea. But I just want to inform you that there may be a possibility he might show up unexpected. Not me, I'm not going to do it, but he might do it. How come you ain't do that? See, this is what I mean, fam. You can't trust none of these cats because they all with it, bruh. So while dude yipping and yapping on Rollo's broadcast about, oh, y'all blaming Rollo, I don't see Rollo, you at fault too. Because you knew. And you ain't say nothing to the brothers. You stood back and watched. See, so you weren't there, but you were a part of it. Do you see how everybody getting exposed? Are you not seeing that? Even that dude being exposed. Because he knew. He didn't tell New Breed. How come he ain't reach out to New Breed, DM you New Breed and be like, yo, fam, I'm just gonna give you the heads up. I don't know, man, but Tate might try to show up at the hotel or might show up somewhere, probably at the bowling alley. We had that conversation. I don't know. He looked like he said he was joking around saying, what if we pull up unexpected? How would that look? And I told him, nah, it's not a good idea. So I just want to let you guys know because I don't want no problems. I don't want nobody looking at me sideways or looking at Rollo. We had the conversation, but I'm just giving you guys a heads up because I don't know if Rollo told you. How come he ain't do that? All of them brothers are agents, bro. Rollo, the Samuel dude, the Tate dude, all of them are agents, fam. All of them. And this is how you know the fruit. This is why it's so easy for me to pretty much judge the character of a man because the tree is known by its fruit. If this Samuel cat was a man of the Most High and had fruit, a man of truth, he would have been reach out to the brothers to give them that heads up. He didn't do nothing. So while he talking on the camera like, well, I'm innocent, I wasn't there, I didn't do nothing, fam, you guilty too by association. You guilty. All of y'all guilty. Because nobody informed me or New Breed what was going down. Y'all kept all of that to yourselves. And he thought by him not pulling up with Tate that he's in the clear. No, you guilty too, bro. Guilty by association. You never reached out to the brothers. You never warned us. That would have been a good look. Oh, word. Yo, New Breed, guess what? What up? Yo, some cat named Samuel something. Yo, he reached out to me. He said, yo, be warned, you know, this dude might come pull up, blah, 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 blah. And we would have confronted Rollo about that right away. We would have confronted him about that. I would have been like, yo, how come this dude is telling me this and you know about this dude? Oh, yeah. Then he would have been copping the plea. So you guilty too, fam. So while you in the video talking with Rollo, acting like everything is sweet, you knew. And you didn't tell nobody. So what's up with that? How come you didn't tell the brothers? Do you see how easy it is to be exposed? You guilty too, fam. There's no way around that. All of y'all are the same, fam. Can't be trusted. So we have a dude who's sending me these messages, copping pleas at 4 a.m. in the morning, bro. This is what I got to deal with. And I don't even know this cat. I don't know him from nowhere, fam. For him to be even interested. Like, what kind of weirdo want to know if another man have a Holy Spirit, bro? Out of all the people on the earth, you're concerned with me. That's weirdo behavior. That's sick. You need to go check into a medical facility and you need to ask them, why are you obsessed with this man? Why is it so important to you to know if he have the Holy Spirit at 12 a.m. in the morning? Y'all can't see this? This is crazy, man. Absolutely crazy, bro. Let me get back to the tape. Do what we need to do. I just needed for you to see those receipts.
Because all the details about the situation are out now. I only got Tate's side, then I got your side, then I got Newbury's side. So anything I say, yeah, it's not personal, you know? It's just open rebuke. We live?
Yeah.
Okay. So like I said, I'm showing my hoodie because it's the same hoodie that I was wearing in the pictures that I took with Tate. It was supposed to be Friday night. You had said that you were going to be landing. So we were pretty much getting ready to do a live stream with you because I had an interview ready for you. I have my messages that I have for proof to show that I was really there to hang out with you. Like, that was my plan, for me and Tate to go see you. And I'm already understanding that Tate has already saw you, so he was probably more so excited to see New Breed and Ringo and everybody. But me finding out, I was unaware that they really weren't rocking with Tate just because of the live stream that New Breed just did.
Now, let me address something here. He said that he found out that we weren't rocking with Tate because of a live stream that New Breed did. First of all, y'all need to understand the facts. I don't even know this cat. I don't even know him not to be rocking with him. I don't even know him. Don't even know him. Now, whatever he did somewhere else using the N-word, I don't give a fuck about none of that type of stuff. That has nothing to do with what happened. I'm trying to focus on what happened over the weekend. Y'all busy talking about other stuff. I don't care about none of that. I'm concerned with what happened over the weekend. Do you understand me? I don't know this dude. I don't know him for him to even be around me. So by the pure fact that all of y'all plotting and planning on all these secret meetups and meetings with this one and that one, nobody came and informed us about any of this. So this dude up on Rollo's show basically trying to protect Rollo's image. Rollo's image is destroyed forever on social media, fam. There's no recovery after this.
You know, I didn't know that until then. So my idea is that if we catch him, we catch him, but it's really just Rollo that I'm there to have an interview with. The video and then go home.
Did I not tell you it was not a good idea for y'all to link up?
I'm
linking up with them and don't show up. I told you.
Do you see how Rollo was busy having conversations with these young men? Are y'all not seeing that? So Rollo was already an agent. Rollo was already in communication with these guys regarding me and New Breed. We there on business. I don't give a fuck about these dudes. I'm just keeping it a buck. I don't know them. I don't want to know them. I'm not there for these dudes, bro. I'm there handling my business. Listen, all you young cats in these streets, I don't give a fuck about y'all. Y'all don't know me. I'm not friends with y'all, bro. So I don't even know why y'all even talking about me. Go get a life, fam. Do your own thing. Stop worrying about another man like that. Do you understand? Y'all want to have these little interviews with Rollo? That's you and Rollo business. Don't talk about me. I don't know none of y'all. Don't even think about me. Do you understand that? Let's get back to the tape.
Right?
I'm telling everything in chronological order, okay? This is how it started, okay?
And see, this is what's crazy about this. Rollo's a grown-ass man. And he over here having these interviews with these young cats when we about grown man business. And he out here talking with these young dudes like everything is sweet. These young cats is not even near my level, bro. They not even thinking about the things I'm thinking about. They on this new age, Gen Z mindset. I'm not with that frequency. Rollo supposed to be up here thinking about major moves. He's out here like he in elementary school talking to these young cats. Let them figure life out on their own, bro. You a grown-ass man, fam. You out here hanging with these young brothers. Let them roll the way they roll. We talking about grown man business. You out here with these young cats. You know what I mean? Discussing about me and New Breed. That's crazy, fam.
My idea is that we're seeing Rollo for the interview that I had planned because I wrote one. I couldn't make it the first time he came out. That's why Millennium is the only one you're seeing. And like, you know, everything, dude. That's really how it just happened. Like, it's just supposed to be a meet with Rollo, but it didn't work out. So me and Tate ended up hanging out for the rest of the night because It was 10 minutes after we left the parking lot where we took that picture. That's whenever Rollo called us on the phone after the text. Because the only text I'm aware that they sent were those in the morning that he's landing and what are we doing? He said we might see them. Later, he said it's busy. That's what I was told as well, especially on the phone call. It was like, I think 11 or 12 at night for Friday, bro. Rollo told us that we can't pull up anymore because y'all are busy. That's all I was told too. So we returned around and Tate was joking. He was like, what if we pulled up anyway? Wouldn't that be funny? I was like, I don't think that would be a good idea.
Notice what he said. Hey, wouldn't it be funny if we pull up? He says, oh, that wouldn't be a good idea. So let me get this straight. You know it wasn't going to be a good idea. But your mans didn't know it was going to be a good idea? So you didn't think it would be a good idea to reach out to brother New Breed and tell him, hey, let me give you the heads up on X, Y, and Z. You know what? Let me reach out to Ringo. Let me see. Let me shoot him a DM. Hey, yo, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't know you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But, you know what I'm saying? One of my peoples, he kind of bugging. I don't know. You know what I mean? A little wet behind the ears. I don't know if Rollo told you. But, hey, there's a possibility he might end up pulling up. X, Y, and Z. I don't want it to be no problems. I'm a little concerned. Did you do that? No, you did not. It says a lot about your character. And see, this is why when you look at Rollo and you see the kind of people he hang with, it just goes to show where his mentality is. He's not really a man of character. He's not. He's making bad decisions. By the company he hang around with, it says everything I need to know. Let's go.
Because it's like we're not invited, you know? They clearly said that they're busy, and that's what we were told on the other end. We didn't, or at least I wasn't aware of the problems that they had with Tate. So I didn't really think it was a big deal for that to just be happening, you know? I just thought that was that. And that's whenever the event occurred.
Somebody said something about somebody looking at me as some sort of role model. Look to your fucking father as a role model. Don't look to me as no fucking role model to you. I'm just keeping it a buck. See, this is the problem. A lot of you cats on social media, you idolize people. Let this be a learning lesson. Don't idolize me, man. You don't know me. What the fuck you doing? You don't got a daddy? Why don't you idolize the Most High and stop idolizing men? Real talk. Oh, you're my role model. Dude, you better go find your father. Seriously. This is what happens when you're religious and you watch people on social media. You think you and them got some sort of relationship. It's just like a dude seeing a woman on Instagram, and because he sent her a DM message, he think her and him have a relationship. Because she said hi. Or because she hearted your comment. Wow, she hearted my comment. She must like me. No, you're sick, bro. Something wrong with you. She don't like you. She's playing games with you. And that's how a lot of you young cats are, man. And it's sad that Rollo's in his 40s, and yet these are the kind of cats he hanging out with, man. These guys not even supposed to be hanging around you, bro. I'm just keeping it a buck. They're not even supposed to hang. And people were saying that in the chats. People was like, yo, Rollo, why are you even hanging out with these dudes, bro? What are you doing? Let's get back to the tapes, man. Let's go.
He ended up going there anyway the following day, you know. I'm aware that y'all probably had other phone calls as well that are outside of the text, but I don't think Rollo's going to be deleting any messages.
It's funny how he keeps saying what Rollo's not going to be doing as if though he's his handler. Why is you speaking for Rollo, man? Rollo's a grown man and he got this young dude speaking for him, bro. Why are you even speaking for another grown man? Like, you know everything that he's not going to do. Well, Rollo wouldn't do this. Rollo wouldn't do that. Like, really? That don't make no sense. Rollo didn't tell us nothing. Rollo didn't give us a heads up about none of y'all. And like I said, I don't care for none of you cats. I don't give a fuck about y'all. Real talk, real spit. I don't know who listen, see, this is the social media thing that I cannot stand. This is why New Breed said that he's disassociating himself from the Israelite community. This is what I mean. A lot of these dudes be thinking like we all cool. This is what they be thinking because They'll see you make a video talking about the Most High. They'll hear this brother make a video about the Most High, and they think because we quoting scriptures like we all friends. I don't know you. I don't know you. You know what I mean? So like, y'all got to stop this fruitcake weirdo mentality thinking like we all cool. I don't know you. Stay out of my fucking way. Do you understand that? Like, seriously. This is why when you see these celebrities and they trying to live their life and you got some weirdo running up to them, hey, and they like, you know how you look? You look crazy. Because in their mind, they're like, you don't got nothing better to do? You running after me? What are you worshiping me for? I thought you followed the Most High. Shouldn't you be chasing him down? Shouldn't you be pulling up at the feet of the Most High? You pulling up to follow me? Let's get back to the tapes.
Didn't have anything to do with it. He didn't know he was coming. Literally what Tate had told me the following day after he had did that, so this is Sunday now, he calls me. He told me what he did because I didn't believe it. I was like, are you joking? Like, he said Ringo tried to fight him, which is probably why he tried to record, because he felt threatened. He said in his intention.
That's not the case. That's not the case.
I know. This is what he's saying. I'm giving what he told me on the phone. This is exactly what Tate is saying.
I don't even know why this young cat is in the chat talking about y'all don't know me. Y'all talking crazy. Let me just get you up on out of here, man. I don't got no time for none of this nonsense. Do y'all see what's going on here? Y'all talking crazy. You, fam. See, this is what happened when you hang out with these young cats, bro. This dude is on Rollo's page talking about other men, talking about what we're doing. And because I'm addressing the issue, he's talking about, oh, you know, y'all don't even know me. I don't know you, and I don't really care. You're talking about an issue when you weren't even there. So by you doing that, you're being addressed. You're no different than Rollo or your so-called friend, because you knew the situation and you didn't do nothing about it. You didn't warn nobody. So you're just as guilty. It's no different than if somebody, you overheard that somebody's putting a hit out on somebody. Somebody was putting a hit out on one of the brothers. You overheard it. You knew what was going down. You never warned them. You guilty. And that's something you don't want to deal with. You don't want to deal with the fact that you are guilty, just like them. You never warned none of us. So hold this L. Let's go.
Because, you know, I met him on the land walk. Like, I'm not just...
Did I not? Hold on, before you say, did I not approach him saying, what the hell you doing here? What the F you doing here? What the hell you here for? I was speaking to him and pushing him. Did I not push him? Did he tell you that?
I wasn't there, but he didn't say that in his story, though. You know, he said that he saw you, but he said that you were kind of like, you know, like bewildered. You know, you were surprised that he was there.
Bewildered. Surprised that he's there. Does that sound like a man that's being aggressive? Does that sound like a man that's checking somebody? No. That sounds like a man that's calm, cool, and collected. Rollo didn't check nobody. Rollo didn't care. All three of these guys is guilty because they were all plotting. All of them. All of them. Ain't no innocent party here, fam. And see, this is what happens when you don't know people. But they all talking like we all cool. When Rollo came out here, that was my first time meeting Rollo. First time. I don't know Rollo. It's my first time meeting him. And due to that first meeting, everything that transpired after 12 gave me everything I need to know regarding the situation. But yet people looking at it like, yo, y'all cutting people off. It's too early for that, blah, blah, blah. No, you don't understand. I could care less. I deal with real people that are about business. Once I see the shenanigans and the BS and the nonsense, you got to go, bro. I don't got no time to entertain that spirit.
Because you already told us not to do anything that weekend. You said that y'all were busy. So I was like, all right, respect. Like, maybe it's another time. And Tate was adamant on going anyways, which he ended up doing.
And you didn't say nothing to the brothers. So you guilty. You didn't say nothing to the brothers. You didn't go to the brothers privately and say, hey, fam, Tate is animate about going out there, meeting these guys. Hey, I just want to let you guys know, you know what I mean? I'm kind of concerned about Tate's safety. I mean, he's trying to pull up on you guys. I'm a little concerned. So I'm going to hit y'all up and be like, yo, you know, this is what's going down. I'm going to let y'all know this, man. You know, he's bugging. I'm not going, so y'all ain't going to see me. But I know if he do, my name going to end up getting caught up in the mix, just like it is now. And you didn't do nothing. You sat back and you watched. You sat back and didn't do a thing. Ain't that something? But yet, bruh man was on Rollo's show acting as if though, well, you know, I wasn't there. It was just Tate. So, you know, I'm good. No, you guilty. Guilty by association. You were there. You knew exactly what was going down. You didn't inform none of the brothers. You're guilty. See, you didn't think you were. I'm exposing the fact that you are. See, if a crime was being committed, right? Let's say, for example, Tate did something and he ended up in a bad situation. Something went down real ugly. You know you're getting called, right? You're going to get a call because those text messages indict you. Your videos, everything. You coming down. That's right. You were a part of it. You knew. Yeah. You're going to have to answer a lot of questions for your involvement. There's no way around this one. See, y'all were plotting the whole time. Plotting interviews, meetups, greet-ups, all that type of stuff. It didn't go as planned, didn't it? It's not a good look, man. And see, this is why social media is dangerous for a lot of cats that are religious, because they think that we all know each other when we don't. We don't know each other. And that's a problem. We don't know each other. Stop thinking you know me, man. Stop thinking that if you run into me in the street, it's going to be on some old buddy shit. You don't know me. Do you understand that? You don't know me. So stop thinking you know me. You don't. We're not cool. Do you understand that? Do you not understand English? Like you don't know me. Use your brain. Yo, what's going on, Ringo? Hey. You don't know me. Right? Understand that. Okay, let's get back to the tapes.
I told him not to come. I told him not to come.
Yeah, you told us both not to go that weekend. That's why I went back home.
At all. At all. They don't at all. Not
And
just y'all.
Notice, he said he told them both not to do X, Y, and Z that weekend. Did Rollo inform me and New Breed about this? Nope. Did Rollo pull me and New Breed on the side and said, fam, listen, these guys are trying to pull up. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I just want to inform y'all, give y'all a heads up on what's going on. I don't want y'all to be blind. Nope, he didn't do that.
Supposed to see me.
Yeah,
I didn't know about the tape situation till later on that time. You get what I'm saying? If I'd have knew about that, I would have not been messing with him.
Yeah, I didn't know. Like I told Tate on the phone, bro, like it was open rebuke. I had to be honest. Like there was some things that he was doing. Like whenever we stopped at Walmart, I told him this at IHOP. He was kind of being aggressive. Like whenever we were skateboarding in the back, we were just chilling, and the guy.
So you
said,
had an issue with him as well. He be doing some weird stuff.
I wouldn't say an issue, but there were some suspicions. Like, why are you being so aggressive? They're like, why are you acting like this? Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
You know, that was stuff I was questioning. But it's like it wasn't until he did that where I'm like, yo, you might want to look at that, because you know, I give people the benefit of the doubt. I'm not here to be judging and being like, oh, he got demons. Because
I'm telling you, man, this is what I mean by these cats to have no discernment. Clearly, his friend got demons, but he's like, oh, I don't want to be judging. See, this is why you can't really hang out with people like this. This is why I don't understand why Rollo is even hanging out with these cats. You could never see me with dudes like this, bro. Like, seriously. You got to be sharp. They're not. They clearly hang out with people that got spirits on them, and they're afraid to judge. Clearly, his friend got demons. Who shows up at a hotel after 12 talking about, I'm coming there because I want to know if New Breed and Ringo have the Holy Spirit? And you still friends with them? You crazy too.
no, who am I? But at the same time, there was just some stuff I was like, you know, kind of looking sideways. You know, I would like, as soon as they said like, yo, y'all can't be doing that in here, I'm walking away. I'm like, all right, yo. And he's kind of like being aggressive. And it's just kind of like, you don't need to be doing all that. It's kind of extra. But what he told me on the phone is that he recognized where they were because of the architecture alone. Rollo had nothing to do with it. He called me and he said,
Rollo have nothing to do with it. Rollo never informed us about none of y'all conversations. Rollo have everything to do with it.
that.
From when, listen, from when Rollo was at the bowling alley, Rollo already knew what it was. He never informed us about anything. Nothing. So Rollo was fully aware. Y'all focusing on this hotel thing. That's BS. I don't want to hear nothing about that. That's what y'all trying to use. Oh, well, when they saw New Breed go live, he knew where it was. Fam, we've been there already. We've been there already. If that's the case, how come he didn't come there in the daytime? Why at night after 12? Because he already knew where we were. See, this is where everybody's slow. New Breed was not streaming live after midnight. So if he recognized where the hotel is, why he's at the hotel right after we come from the bowling alley? The timing is too perfect because, again, we were supposed to go out to a bar at some sort of lounge, eat some food, and have some drinks. I decided I'm not going. And when we said we're not going, we were heading back to the hotel. We stopped off at the McDonald's, got some burgers and fries, came back to the hotel. And in the process of driving to the hotel, I was like, yo, it's not really 11 p.m. It's actually 12 a.m. And then Rollo was like, oh, snap, man, come on. Oh, man. It was like he was upset about it. And then New Breed and them was like, you know what, man? You know what? It don't even make no sense. We go hang out. So then we went back to the hotel. And on our way back, we see this weirdo standing there. Now, what are the odds that he would be at the hotel waiting if we were supposed to go to a lounge to get drinks? Make it make sense. He was told. He was told that we're coming back. Do you understand? When you're using these phones, man, you can put your location, you can communicate, you can do that. And Rollo was all in his phone the whole time. He was in his phone the whole time. Communicating. That's how dude knew to go to the hotel. But everybody acting like they don't see that. Let's go.
And he even wanted that to be known, but he's blocked from Rollo, so he can't say that now. But he wanted me to at least let that be known that Rollo had nothing to do with it because it's true. Like, if he did anyways, you know how detrimental that would be, especially all the credit or credibility, I should say, Rollo has gained over the years. I don't think he would throw that away.
Oh, he threw it away, all right, because now he don't have none. You said it good. The credibility that he gained from us content creators saluting him. Yeah, it's all done now. He don't have no credibility. That's right. Is it worth it? I mean, is it really worth it? Some guys don't really understand how important relationships are. And when you do stuff like this, it destroys your name and reputation.
For some money, because like I said, we were even on the land walk. So, you know, if y'all had the suspicions then, like, or now, you know, why weren't they showing then? Because I
hate when people do that type of stuff, what he just did there. Oh, if you had suspicion then, you should have did this and you should have did that. Really? That don't even make no sense. That don't even make no sense, because what you have to understand is whatever y'all did at some land walk a year ago or whatever the case is, see, this is what happens when dudes don't know how to communicate. When y'all talking about a land walk and you're communicating via social media, you got to make sure that the audience is aware of the timestamps of when things occurred. So if you talk about land walks, you have to be like, for the audience and the viewers, the land walk I'm referring to is something that happened a year ago, Day of Repentance, X, Y, and Z. There was a land walk and we were all invited. It was open to the public. We came out. It is what it is. You have to make sure you communicate that bit of information, because if you don't, what happens is the people will believe that there was some sort of land walk over the weekend. Learn how to communicate. Let's go.
We think this has always been there with that guy. You know, we were both on the land walk together, and I think there's something that's going on with him. I told him, man, he has to look and really like think about that, you know, do the shadow work about that, because it's not really okay at all. I told him what had happened. I don't know if y'all know about this guy, Daylight. Something exactly similar to this situation happened. Just because of the fan knowing where they were by location, didn't even have to tell him. This dude went from Texas all the way to California to find someone. And the guy had, you know, pretty much had him at gunpoint.
Had him at gunpoint. And yet you got these clowns pulling up on people they don't even know because they think that we're all friends because we quote scriptures. Crazy.
Which is why it's natural for them to respond that way, for them to be like, yo, like, how did you find us? Like, who else can do exactly what you did and find our location if we ain't even disclose it? Shout out to Zone the Kid. That's what I was going to say, because he was the only one who probably read the comments. Whenever we were going to meet them, our intention in my mind was to see Rollo. Like I said, maybe not for Tate because he had already met Rollo, went bowling with him.
It's crazy when people come into the live chat talking ish, but they're watching the ish that they claim is ish. I don't understand you crazy folks that keep following me around. Waste of damn time.
So maybe he was really excited to meet New Breed in them, but I had no idea they had previous gripes with him.
See, he's talking about previous gripes with whoever. All this other nonsense, right? These are the type of things that I don't like, because what it does, it takes away from what actually happened. You know, the issue at hand is this weirdo coming to a hotel after 12. It's late at night. People are tired and they're pulling up because they want to find out if you have the Holy Spirit. If that doesn't say crazy, then you're crazy. No adult in their right mind does that. I don't see how could someone be friends with someone that do that and feel comfortable saying this is my friend. I don't understand that. And these are Rollo's friends. Rollo is probably twice their age, and these are his friends.
Like I said, I have my suspicions, but who am I to judge? Like I said, man.
He has his suspicions, but who is he to judge? This is what I mean. He already has suspicions, but he don't think it's in his place to judge. These are the kind of weirdos that Rollo hang with. Men that know and have suspicions, but don't feel it's their place to judge anybody, but they have suspicions. So you can know that a person is out of pocket, but you don't want to judge them. I'm telling you, man.
You know, he seems like a cool dude overall, but like I told him after that incident, man, that's crazy, because I told him not to go. I literally told him not to do that after I went home.
I told you not to go at all, and now he.
So now he says that he told him not to do it. So you mean to tell me you told your mans and them not to do it, but he still did it, but you still cool with him? You still friends? Y'all gonna go skateboarding next week? Man, oh man, I tell you. They going skateboarding next week, fam. They're gonna hit the ramps. He told him not to do it. It's a bad look. All of y'all literally being exposed, and now y'all still friends. Telling you, bro. And y'all expect that to be around the brothers? Nah. Can't have that, man. Moving forward, cats like y'all can never be around these brothers, man. Never. Because y'all don't even know what business is, man. Y'all trying to sabotage what New Breed and the brothers got going. Y'all try to sabotage the connection, the relationships that we building. That's what y'all did. Y'all the damn demons that came by trying to sabotage this work that we got going. No, stay over there and continue doing y'all buffoonery and y'all religion.
Not supposed to meet up with them. I told y'all, no, that's not a good idea. I said that to y'all over the phone.
You did.
They said I didn't have no conversation with y'all over the phone. I did.
Yeah, I
I
can
didn't
actually.
delete no text messages.
Yeah,
I didn't delete no messages.
I forgot to screen record the call log because you called us. I called you, I think twice. I called you twice from my phone, and then you would call us.
You see all the phone calls they having? Are y'all not seeing everything being exposed? Are you not hearing this? All of these phone calls are happening between these guys. Did Rollo at any point inform me and New Breed on anything that's coming down the pipeline? Nothing.
And then Millennium called you again. But I literally have the call logs from the night where you turned us around, said we couldn't go anymore. So I said, cool. But it was bothering him. And I didn't know it was bothering him that much. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's probably, and like, I don't know what happened on y'all's end. Why, you know, it probably wasn't a big deal on your end. Like, dang, like he just kind of popped up. That was crazy. But like, you know, it's miscommunication, man. Like, you know, it's all would have been cleared up if it would have been like, yo, man, like, I don't know what happened. Like, bro just kind of pulled up on us. That shit was crazy. But like, it sounded like it was miscommunication after I heard New Breed's story, man. I don't know what happened between.
Miscommunication. Yeah, y'all listening to this madness? Miscommunication. At what point did Rollo communicate with us brothers regarding any of this nonsense that y'all dealing with? When did Rollo inform any of us brothers throughout the day of any of the conversations y'all had that you felt was suspect that, oh, he might end up trying to do this and that? We never got no warning. And where I'm from, if you have information that something's going down or something might be happening and you don't inform us brothers about that, that means you lined everything up. That means you were a part of it because you never revealed anything. You let it play out. And if you go back to the video, if you go back to the stuff that I was showing y'all and you look at the evidence that I put out on the screen, you can clearly see Rollo is just standing there with his phone. Rollo is not moving dude out the way, telling him, bro, why are you here? It's late. Like, damn, bro, it's after 12 a.m. in the morning. We've been out working all day. Why are you here? You're a lunatic. Something wrong with you, bro. No, Rollo didn't do that. Rollo stood there like, bro, didn't I tell you I was going to get you this interview? Didn't I tell you I was going to make you meet Ringo and New Breed? Didn't I? Hey, I told you, man, appreciate the Cash App. He's looking at his phone right now, looking at that Cash App like, yeah, man, I got paid. I'm good. Thanks, man. Appreciate that love. I told you I was going to help you to get close to Ringo and New Breed. That's what I was going to, yeah, man, that Cash App looking good, bro. I know they're going to be upset, but damn, I got to get that money. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, dude drove over there, so you know he's going to drive Rollo back. How come they didn't go live so that they can record that? I know Rollo didn't walk back. Somebody had to give him a drop. So most likely, the young cat made Rollo jump in his car. So now think about that. If Rollo was beefing with this dude, how he got back home? Fam, they already made a deal, y'all. They already made a deal. Dude drove Rollo back to his spot. You see that? Dude drove Rollo back, probably like, yo, thanks, bruh. Appreciate the fact that you made me meet Ringo and stuff. I know it's out of pocket, man, but hey, no doubt, bro. Good looks on that Cash App, fam. You know what I mean? Next time you want me to line somebody up, man, hey, just holler back, bro. That's what he did, man. That's exactly what he did, y'all. It's crazy. But that's how it goes down in these streets.
You know, on that end. But I had told him not to go. That's all I could say is I told him not to go. And I'm the black guy, so-called black guy in the picture. This is the same hoodie, by the way, if anybody's just joining. You know, like, what else could I do? I can't control anyone. I can just tell them, like, yo, that's not a good idea.
I can't control anyone. I can't do nothing. That's not a good idea. Did you hit up New Breed? No. Did you hit up Ringo? Yo, I want to give y'all a heads up on some situation, man. I don't know, man. I just don't want nothing bad to happen. I could see something coming down the pipeline. I just want to inform you, brothers, straight up. I don't know if Rollo told you. Did you do that? No. So you didn't do your job. You failed. You're guilty just like everybody else.
Because he had told me that he was thinking about it. Then he said what happened afterwards.
That's like somebody telling you they're thinking about killing somebody and you know about it and you ain't saying nothing about it. That's how serious I take the situation. So while everybody is saying it ain't no big deal, you know, it just goes to prove that a lot of y'all not really thinking about the severity of the issue. That's like if somebody is saying they want to harm someone, you know what they're going to do. You heard it. but you don't say that into the people in which it was directed to. That mean that you're guilty. That's why I'm saying the Samuel dude guilty just like Rollo and everybody else, because they all privy to the information.
And I'm like, dude, you have to face the repercussions, though. Like, I don't think it's fair for Rollo to face the repercussions of that guy's decisions, because Rollo had nothing to do with that. I literally have the call.
Rollo and you have everything to do with it. All of y'all. See, this is what happens when you young, dumb, and slow. You're not even thinking about what you're saying because you're not intelligent to understand. Dude don't even know what he's saying. Seriously, he don't even know what he's saying, man. And this is the problem. He's acting as if though Rollo have no fault in what's going on when Rollo never informed neither me nor New Breed of anything that was coming down the pipeline, bro. That's crazy. So we were literally in the dark about everything when Rollo already knew what was coming down. So you tell me.
Logs, like I said, I forgot to put them for the screenshots. You know, I could have put that up here, but I wasn't thinking because it's just on the fly. And I think this is spiraling out of control, and it's not fair to you, bro. It's not, because like,
if I told y'all not to come, and I told Tate, they don't want to see you. I said that. I said they didn't want to see you, and I said, okay.
First of all, I don't even know where Rollo's coming from with this thing here, because he's saying that he called Tate and said they don't want to see you. I don't even know him for him to even imply that. I never told Rollo, hey, I don't want to see Tate. I never told Rollo that. I never spoke to Rollo about that. So I don't even know why he's saying that. I don't even know why he's saying that he said they don't want to see Tate. I never had no conversation with Rollo for him to even say that, because I don't even know who these people are. I don't know. I don't hang out with these young cats, bro. I don't do that. I roll completely solo. I don't talk to none of these dudes, bro. So for him to be saying this, I'm like, who is he talking to? Who said that? Because it wasn't me. So what is he making? He making up stories as he go? Because there's no receipts for that. Let's go.
On the basis Samuel want to see me, but I was not even. I had an issue with Tate before, like later when we met up. It's like I didn't want to be. He don't.
You hear all the stuttering? Are y'all hearing all the stuttering in Rollo's voice? You don't even know what he's saying.
You wanted to see me. That's why I was like, okay, cool.
I want to know, why is it that all you guys want to see each other? I want to know what's going on here. That men all want to see each other. Cause this is crazy.
I didn't care for Tate like that. You wanted to see me. So his intention was to start this narrative. I didn't start this narrative. I didn't do no skit. He pulled that skit off on his own. I didn't recognize him at first. I will admit that. I didn't even recognize him.
How you don't recognize the man you were bowling with? It's very easy to spot the same white boy that you were bowling with. Very, very easy. How New Breed was able to spot him right there. You knew exactly who he was. You were just playing like you didn't know. And that's what makes the situation worse, is that you knew who he was and you try to act like you didn't know. And then when you finally knew who he was, you didn't do anything about it.
Until New Breed said, yo, and for New Breed to say that I didn't check him, I checked him. Because New Breed left, Ringo, his wife, went about their business, and I checked him. I was in his face.
Fam, we already showed the proof. We already showed the video clip. You didn't do a damn thing. You were on your phone. That's what you were doing. The clips don't lie. A picture is worth 1,000 words. You're relaxed. You're not alarmed. You're not doing nothing. That dude was running his mouth for a while, talking reckless and crazy. And the whole time, I'm pissed. And I'm watching you, and I'm like, damn, Rollo set this up? All right, cool. That's what's up. I'm kind of just taking notes, seeing how everything play out. At no point did Rollo regulate the situation, pull dude to the side, pack him up, and ship him out. Nope. because most likely Rollo got paid under the table. Now, he ain't going to talk about it. They're going to continue to deny that. But when I look at these images here, it speaks volumes, man. I'm telling you. And if you were here earlier where we played the footage of this clip that you see on the screen, you saw that Rollo was not even alarmed. He was comfortable. He was comfortable with what was going down. And he didn't do anything about it. Let's get back to the tape.
I was literally in his face.
And you told us we couldn't do it this weekend. So I was like, it's straight, you know? Like, it was literally that, bro. It was literally simple as that in my mind. And I didn't know he would follow through with what he was just joking about, you know? Like, I give people the benefit of the doubt because it's like, I told him it really wasn't a big deal. And like I said, like, I'm not even on that fanboy shit either, like, respectfully. I ain't mean to, you know, say all that. But, like, you know, whenever I met New Breed on the land walk, I think the only time I spoke to him is whenever he got there. We were the first group to see him. I dapped him up. I said what's good. And then I didn't talk to him for the rest of the time.
So you don't know him. I mean, think about what he just said. He said that when he saw New Breed at the land walk or whatever the case is, he dapped him up. And then that was it. He ain't speak to him again. But see, these young cats and just people in general on social media think because they see people or shook their hand that now they know them. Like we all cool. No, that don't mean anything. I shook a lot of people's hand. I shook celebrity hands. That doesn't mean I know them. Do you understand that? And it's something that especially these young cats got to get. Just because you went to a land walk doesn't mean you know people. Just because you go to a movie theater does not mean you know the employers that work there. That's your first time going there. You don't know nobody.
Because I was just doing my own thing. I was enjoying the moment and stuff. But it's like, you know, that's how you know, like, I'm not lying.
To the person on the Ringo TV Raw channel that says, y'all are all like a bunch of teenage girls, the proof of the pudding and the burden is on you. You being here watching and listening make you a hypocrite. Do you understand how that works? It's like going into a gay bar. You go inside the gay bar, you see men kissing men on a pole dancing. And then you stand up and you say, hey, all of y'all in this place is gay. Everybody's going to be looking at you like you must be too. You're in here. So if we're like a bunch of teenage girls, ha, 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 then you must be one of our girlfriends for being here. It's amazing. Let's get back to the tapes.
I'm not trying to pick sides here. I'm literally just being neutral.
No, you're not being neutral. You already picked sides because you're defending Rollo, and at the same time, you expose yourself because you were privy to the information as well, and you ain't say nothing to nobody. So you're guilty. This is what happens when you're young and naive and you don't know how to articulate situations or put the puzzles together logically. You are incriminating yourself as you go by being on video talking about it. You're exposing that you knew what was coming down the pipeline. So you're no different than all these other cats.
Because this is just what I'm observing. And what I was told after, dude, it was like, I still can't believe it's real. I'm not going to lie, you know, because after I told him the story, I thought that would be enough to be like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't follow through with that. But, you know, he has to face the repercussions of that. But I don't think it's fair for it to ricochet onto you.
He don't think it's fair that the ricocheting is hitting on Rollo. Fam, is hitting on all of y'all because all of y'all are guilty. And you owe it to your mans in them for coming out. He came out and exposed all of y'all because all of y'all were plotting and all of y'all knew what was going on.
Because you didn't do anything. And everybody who's just jumping to conclusions.
If I warned them,
if I
warn y'all not to come, and I'm busy with them because y'all saw the videos of them there. He knew the architect. He knew the location because he dashed there. He knows he's from North Carolina.
He dashed there, which means he has a car and he's moving around. The same car that took Rollo away from the hotel after they did their dirt. So what was the conversation like in that car, Rollo? What was the conversation like? What was the conversation like when you and dude was in his car? Because he had to drive over there at the hotel. You needed to drop back to wherever you were. So what was your conversation like? Hey, thanks for that cash app, bro. That was the conversation? Was the conversation, hey, I'm checking you while you in the car? Nah, y'all buddies.
Can I stop somebody from being there? How do I know? If I cut off communication with y'all saying, don't come, don't show up, I'm going to be with them, I'm not going to deal with y'all. I'll deal with y'all another time. You heard that exactly. So what more do I need to do? And when I told y'all, don't send nothing, I'm not going to take no gift from nobody I don't know. So yeah, I showed that receipt. And I told Tate, no, he ain't going to take no offer. Ringo ain't going to take that. Come on, he don't know you like that.
What man takes a drink from another man he don't even know? How come he didn't bring New Breed a bottle? How come he didn't bring Rollo a bottle? Come on now. Why he bringing me a bottle for? I don't want no bottle. I could buy my own. This is what I mean, people. That's some obsessive, stalkerish. It just doesn't look good, fam. It don't look good in no regard, man.
Say, I called, you spoke to you twice. I called Tate, and I like, no, F off, don't come.
Yeah.
He came, he saw when New Breed did the video of the location of me getting out the car, and when Ringo did the location of us walking, he knew the architect, he knew the location because he dashed in Charlotte. That's not my fault. I know certain.
He keep talking about this location and how dude recognized the hotel. Has nothing to do with none of that stuff, man. Y'all just keep running around in circles about some simple, petty nonsense. This dude Rollo was live streaming the whole day. The whole day. If this nut job live in North Carolina, he knows the area already. Do you understand? If you live in New York, you're supposed to know New York. If you move around the city, you're supposed to know things. Get what I mean? So it's not about, oh, he knew because he's seen New Breed's live stream or he's seen Ringo this and that. Fam, I don't want to hear none of that. Rollo did not inform none of us about what was going on. Do you understand that? Rollo was live streaming the whole day. Rollo was streaming in the bowling alley. You gonna tell me that this dude wasn't at the bowling alley? You mean to tell me that Tate was standing by a hotel for more than 3 hours? That's what you want me to believe? You want me to believe that while we were at the bowling alley, where we're live at the bowling alley, that Tate was not at the bowling alley sitting in his car, watching from afar? You gonna tell me he wasn't there? He was. Trust me. Because it makes no sense that he would be by a hotel standing and waiting. Because like I said, we were planning to go to a lounge to get some food and some drinks. That would have been another hour or two hanging out. So you mean to tell me this dude would be by a hotel standing outside? No. He already knew what it was because Rollo was in communication with him. He already knew what time it was. Rollo was live streaming for almost 2 hours, people. 2 hours. If the dude is only an hour away, he had to be by that bowling alley long before we left. And when he realized that we were leaving and Rollo shut down the live stream, Rollo was on the text. Dude already done knew, okay, it's time for me to be out. You understand? We went to the McDonald's, we did what we had to do, and then come back to the hotel. He's standing outside. What are the odds of that perfect timing? And then when he get out, Rollo is not doing nothing. Instead, Rollo is calm and cool on his phone. Uninvited Guests. Y'all remember that movie? You remember the movie Uninvited Guests? Anytime somebody is uninvited, it always turns out bad, man. That's just the way it goes. Let's get back to the tapes.
Locations dashing in Florida that other people will know I'm at. I had people told me behind the scenes, I know where you at in Florida. Is I supposed to be surprised? I don't know why I'm going to set somebody up for lives in danger. That's crazy, man. I'm not to show up. And he knew, like, based on what you said, that they had an issue with him. So if he knew that, what made you want to come on your own? I'm telling you not to come. And like I said, he knew the area because he dashed. He knew the area. I can't stop somebody from doing what they're going to do if I told them not to come. It's not a good look.
He said he can't stop nobody from doing what they're going to do. That's correct. You can't stop them, but you can inform the brothers on exactly what's going down. That you didn't do. So essentially, you didn't even stop nobody. You didn't even inform the brothers. He never gave none of us brothers a heads up of what was coming down the pipeline. None. Rollo never informed me of anything. Never informed, not me. I mean, you saw my wife in the video clip. She said, how did he know? We were here. So if Rollo informed us brothers what was going down, why would my wife say, how did he know we were here? Come on now. Because Rollo never told us nothing. And that's the problem. He never informed us of anything that was going on. That's wrong.
So he went on his own, and I didn't recognize him at first until Newbie said something to him a couple of times, and then I realized that don't make me slow. I just didn't see him there. That was not in my intentions to set somebody up. And then when I seen what was going on, how he was acting, I didn't like it, and I called him out on it. But they were.
See, this is the problem with religion. This is why when it comes to business, you got to separate religion. Because a lot of these people on social media, man, y'all got things all twisted. Y'all think because people quoting scriptures and talking about the Most High that we're just all like friends and we're all brothers and sisters and we're all this. No, we're not. We don't know each other. We don't know each other. And this is why I don't play all that religious BS, man. I don't got time for all of that stuff because it creates a false sense of unity. And it seems like people believe like, oh, if I run in a new breed, he's going to be this great guy because he quotes the scriptures. Or if I run in a Ringo, he's going to be this great guy the way I envision him based on my own personal belief system. See, I don't got time for all that madness. You don't know me. Stay the fuck away from me, bro. Like, seriously. Is this so hard to understand? See, this is the problem. If you come around a dude that you know don't follow the Most High, you know to stay away from him. Ain't that something? You know to stay away. But it seemed like, again, with religious people, they think that because you follow the Most High, they could just pull up around you, do little things, and it's all good and sweet. No, it's not. It's crazy because you don't know me. Do you understand? I'm telling you, man, a lot of y'all got a lot to learn. A lot.
Talking about, you don't know what pull up is. The pull up they talking about is what talking about the other people. It has nothing to do with y'all.
Notice what Rollo just said there, because I explained this thing throughout the day. A lot of these people on social media, they just don't have no brain cells. It was said that we're lazy, we don't put in no work, we're not doing anything. So I said, come outside and show your work. Come outside. Why are you hiding? And I explained it. Come outside mean to show your work. What are you doing with yourself? What are you building? Come outside. Show yourself. Show what you got. What are you building? But these young knuckleheads, they don't understand what that means. They thought come outside mean come to a hotel to get a Second Amendment. That's what they thought come outside mean. You coming outside to a hotel in front of men you don't know, acting crazy, and you expect it to go good? You're expecting it to go well? Does that make sense? You don't got to work in the morning. You don't got nothing to do. Again, these young cats think they safe because they figure brothers follow the Most High. They believe because we quote scriptures that you ain't going to get these. This is what they think. In their mind, you have to understand how dumbed down and slow they are. They really believe that if you run into brothers that follow the Most High, that nothing can happen to you because we just follow the Most High. As if though I'm not going to get pissed off. This is what they believe. This is what religion does to people. I'm telling you, man, a lot of you cats out there are wild. Y'all crazy.
What you took wrong. Pull up doesn't mean you pull up on a person. If I say pull up, I'm talking to other people that talking about they doing something they're not doing. So pull up and show what you're doing. You got the misconstrued of what they said. So even though they have an issue with me and have their right to have an issue with me, still and all, I have enough sense to know if I say pull up, that doesn't mean for you to pull up. That's oxymoron. And I told you about that.
This is what happens when you hang around young guys. This is what happened. They think it was some sort of challenge like, hey, Ringo's challenging us to pull up. So let's pull up at 12 a.m. in the morning. Let's pull up so we could get handled and thrown around the streets a couple of times, get it on video, and then watch these guys go to prison. They're not smart. They're slow.
Yeah, people just chatting. I'm trying to
Y'all
read,
just don't know. Y'all don't know the New York lang and certain language. I just don't know.
Yeah, post
If I say come outside, that doesn't mean for you to come outside and see me. They're talking about other people's work. What work are you doing? Because they say they're not working. They working.
Those young guys ain't doing no work. They're young and slow. They're not doing no work. They're too busy wanting to see other men rather than build. They're too busy worrying about, oh, I want to see this person. I want to see this content creator. Fam, you better go pray. You better go pray for some discernment. Because y'all mentality caused all of this mess. That's why the Bible talks about not a novice, lest he be lifted up with pride and fall into the condemnation of the devil. That's exactly what your man Tate fell in. The devil took over his mind.
And it was to
That's
meet
all
you.
it was.
Yeah, it was to meet you. Open the panel. Post Millennium's comment. Because he just pretty much said what happened. He pretty much saying exactly what it was. And that's the guy. Like, I don't know why y'all talking. Calling that shit. All right, Kid Chris, I don't know why you here. Don't make no sense.
This lunatic is literally coming on my Ringo TV Raw channel continually, signing up under accounts. I mean, I'm telling you, bro, these cats are mentally disturbed. Mentally. I'm talking about mentally sick. Think about it. It's 2:44 a.m. in the morning. I'm doing a live stream. A lunatic is literally keep coming in commenting as if though I care. I don't care about none of your comments, bro. Like, seriously. I don't even know why you commenting. You wasting your damn time. But they don't get it. They'll keep on commenting. That's the mental illness right there. You see what I'm saying? I mean, check this out. On their video, he says, I went there on my intent. I saw the hotel. It's a popular hotel in Charlotte, easily recognizable. So for New Breed and Ringo to say pull up is funny. Why did they get so mad after saying pull up? Do you see the mental illness right here? These are the people that Rollo hang out with. How come this young cat didn't pull up in the day? How come he didn't pull up at the bowling alley? How come he didn't pull up at the car dealership? How come he didn't pull up in Macy's? He waits till after midnight to be hiding in a corner like a stalker. I'm telling you, man, this is making Rollo look worse because these are his friends. These are his buddies. These are the people he hang with.
And I call him out on it. He don't get the lingo.
They can run it back. I don't have nothing else to say, to be honest. They want to talk. They want to get on the panel. I'm not about to be talking to these niggas because they obviously ain't freaking listening. Rewind it. I already said my side. Like,
Yeah, if he wants to come on, he wants to come on. I don't have nothing to say to him. He could come on and testify his own thing. I have nothing to say to him, just based on the topic. But I really don't have nothing to say to him. But I put him on just for that. I have nothing to do with him because I would not do that to a person. Even if I know somebody have an issue with me, I would not go there on my own merit and act the fool because that makes me look bad.
yeah. That's it. I already said my piece. They want to know what happened. I need to run it back. Rewind the live stream. I'm about to repeat what I already said. Thank you for having me on. If they want to listen, they'll listen. But if not, it is what it is, bro. You know, literally, Millennium already said the truth. He's the one with the red, black, yellow profile picture, you know. Yeah, y'all should just talk. That's what I was saying. There should have been better communication with y'all, man. Like, what after it happened, you should have been like, yo, I ain't know bro was pulling up type shit. And
After it happened, it's already a wrap. I don't know what the hell is wrong with this young cat. He's not smart. After everything went down, there's nothing to talk about. Because all of the talk was supposed to happen before it happened. Rollo was supposed to be on point to understand how to move. He was moving sloppy. He didn't inform none of the brothers on anything that was going down. Nothing. He kept all of us in the dark. He knew the whole time that the young dude was out there on demon time. He knew it. He didn't say nothing. So we basically walked right into an ambush. Basically what happened. And like I said, it was supposed to turn out bad for that young brother. It was supposed to turn out real bad for him. Real bad. But see, I stand to lose a lot. I stand to lose a lot. He don't got shit. He ain't losing nothing. I would. That's why I had to be smart. Rollo wasn't smart. If Rollo was smart, he would have understood the assignment and would have been like, you know what? Hey, wait in the car, y'all. Hold on. I see that dude over there in the corner. Because he would have kept his eyes open. Obviously, his eyes was not open. And he was privy to the information. That just shows he's moving sloppy. So how could us brothers have somebody that is, you know, not competent? It's like, why would you have somebody around you that's moving like that? That's dangerous, bro. Can't have people like that around you.
I would have been probably resolved
Well,
like that.
I did talk to them. I did communicate. If people are, I'm not watching what they're talking about, to be honest. I'm not watching it.
And that's what Newbury said.
I did not go to. What happened was when he said he disassessed himself from me, I said, cool. I said, I'm going to show the receipts. It didn't take me long. I tried to show them the receipts behind the scenes, but they blocked me. So it is what it is.
Nobody cares about receipts because you had 24 hours to figure that out. See, what Rollo is not telling you is that right after the incident happened, the morning, Rollo went live talking about topics that had nothing to do with nothing. At no point did he address the issue. At no point did he bring awareness to what's going on. At no point did he say, you know what, fam, my bad. Yo, last night, X, Y, and Z happened. You know what I mean? I saw, a couple of people that I know all inside his live streams. I didn't say nothing. I was just watching. They were saluting him. They were doing all of that typical stuff. And I was just there listening and watching the show. Like, really? So you're not going to say nothing about last night? Then he did another live stream. So hold up. You're not going to say nothing about what happened last night? You're not going to say anything, right? Then he made another live stream and didn't say nothing about what happened. It is until New Breed went live, made a live stream about the situation. That is when Rollo started talking about, oh, I'm showing receipts. He never said nothing until New Breed brought out the first video. And then that's when I started bringing out my videos. This is my first live stream about the situation, mind you. Everything else was pre-recorded videos of things that I talked about before everything transpired. Let's get back to the tapes.
How can I send somebody something if they block me permanently?
No, I mean like after Tate pulled up and after y'all dispersed, like he said you didn't say anything after for like a day. That's what I'm saying.
They blocked me after that. That literally
Like-
within that time frame when I sent the messages, I was trying to send another message. They blocked me. They didn't give me enough time to get the video set up.
Fam, nobody cares about you being blocked or having time for you to do anything. You already done destroyed your own reputation. Once everything went down, there's nothing to say. You already done know what went down. You already knew what time it was. So you getting blocked is just us pretty much making it very officially clear that we don't got nothing to do with you no more because you moving sloppy. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's pretty much what it is. You know what I mean? Because this situation, let me tell you something. With all the work that is being done, for this situation to be going down and you have a lot of cats that are like peeping their nose into the business, don't even know what's going on, right? They're making bad decisions too. So it's like you're just watching. I'm literally watching how people are moving. And it just goes to show a lot of people are not intelligent enough to understand and decipher what's happening here. They don't understand that. You know? They really don't. Rollo never informed me nor New Breed about what was going on behind the scenes regarding these young brothers plotting and planning, trying to have little secret meet and greets. I don't give a fuck about none of them, bro. I'm keeping it a bean. Make sure you're looking at me, fam. I don't care about none of you young cats. I don't come out there to do no fucking meet and greets. I'm there on business with my wife. Do you understand me? So all that religious nonsense y'all got going on social media, don't bring none of that stuff around me. You know what I mean? And what's crazy about this is you got cats, grown-ass men, mad with me because I'm keeping it official. I don't fucking know you, bro. Like, you don't understand that? You out with your wife and your kids. A bunch of damn ninjas pull up. Hey, you know, we would meet and greet. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna say? What are you gonna do and what you gonna say? And you find out that dude that you thought was cool, oh, he the one that invited everybody. What you gonna do? See, this is where you find out who's who. Because it's easy for everybody to sit in the clouds and sidelines, talk your little talk, but you ain't walking in this walk. This ain't affecting you. This is entertainment for you. And that's the problem with people, man. They're just not paying attention.
And to send the receipts.
I didn't know that.
They blocked me within that time frame that night. They both blocked me. They told me they was going to block me.
Did you drop the link? I think Millennium was trying to join. Oh, he
Hold
said
on, let
he
me
can't.
drop it again.
I think he said he can't. He's at work. But well, I'm the guy in the picture. Like, I'm not about to. I don't know if they actually have valid questions. I'll answer them. But like, I already said everything in the live chat, and they're just gonna be saying stupid shit. I'm gonna leave because this is what I don't like about drama on the internet. Like, it's literally a misunderstanding. Is why I'm on here. I'm not just going to be talking. Said it's not fair to Rollo for what Millennium just did on his own accord. And I'm the guy in the pick. I didn't go because I thought it wasn't.
He's talking about what this Jess guy did on his own accord. Well, Rollo did what he did on his own accord too. He ain't informed the brothers. And that's something that a lot of cats are missing. Y'all all being bamboozled by the shenanigans. Y'all not paying attention. Rollo never informed none of the brothers on what's going on. So we're in the dark about everything. Do you understand that? Imagine coming home to the hotel, you tired. You've been up all day working. You've been up all day taking care of business, and you tired. Just coming from this bowling game thing, trying to get to the hotel so you get some rest. You got to get up early so you could do a long road trip. And you come out of the car and you see this lunatic and you're like, what the fuck is going on? You see this? Now think about how you feel. Because see, it's easy to be in the clouds as a spectator, watching and kind of just looking at the show and being entertained. But think about this. You've been out looking at properties all day. purchasing vehicles, checking out other stuff, shopping, doing all different things throughout the day, handling business. And then you come to the hotel to get some rest because you gotta do like a 7-8 hour drive. And you see a weirdo wearing a hood, pacing back and forth with his hands in his pocket. And he's talking about he there because he want to see if you got the Holy Spirit. Please explain to me, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? What are you going to do? You're going to pray, quote scriptures? That's what you're going to do? Your wife is there with you. Think about that. Now, what if my kids were there? Kids come out of the car and they're looking at all of this mess. What are you going to do? I'm telling you, man, social media is a drug to a lot of people.
Good idea. And he did it anyways. And this is what happened. And I think I was an agent. Kid Chris, like, why are you even in here, dude? You're fucking lame. Saying y'all are kids and you're watching kids. Okay. Like, don't.
See, let me show you how this G-Man Perez is slow. He said why y'all was worried about Tate. Worried about him? Nah. Worried about myself going to prison. See, that's what you don't understand. See, this is what I mean about social media. People say things and they don't put themselves in situations. You saying people worried about him. Nobody gives a fuck about him. I'm concerned about what I'm going to do. That's what I'm concerned with. And that happens when you have foolish people invading people's space. But because you slow, you can't see that. Nobody's worried about him. I'm concerned about going to prison for what I would do to a lunatic weirdo pulling up in a space that he wasn't invited. That's what you don't understand. Let somebody do that to you. Let's see how you feel about it. Let you and your family be at a particular function or some sort of place, and you there minding your business, and some weirdo pull up, talking about he there to see if you got the Holy Spirit. And your wife looking at you like, let's see what you do. Let's see how you feel. Again, social media now, it make it comfortable for all of y'all. But let you be there. Let you experience it. Let's see how you respond. Let's see how you respond. Let's go.
But yeah, I was just showing my face so they knew it was me. But if they're just gonna have some weirdos watching me, yeah, pick the Bibles up, boys. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going on over there. I'm not watching what's going on over there. So I don't know whatever y'all talking about, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm a dead it. It's already on the air. I said my piece.
Yeah, but you don't come to somebody at nighttime. There's always another time. They don't, and that's what it is. So you know what's going on. So you had no reason to be there. That's a cop-out excuse. Nah. You don't come there. You don't pull up some late at night or whatever. Especially a man got a wife. Nah, man, I don't play that. I don't play that. They could judge me hard. Listen, they could.
Imagine you at your house. You look out the window. You see that lunatic outside talking about he's there because he want to know if you have the Holy Spirit. He's in front of your house. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You see some crazy weirdo from social media pull up at your house. He's outside pacing back and forth, talking because he says, hey, I see you by the window. I'm just here because I want to know if you got the Holy Spirit. What you gonna do? That's my point. You're gonna go outside. You're gonna have a few words. And if the lunatics stay there doing that buffoonery, they're gonna have something else coming. See, y'all know that. So when you look at the circumstances and you look at me and you ask foolish questions like, well, you're worried about this and you're worried about that, it's like you're not thinking. This situation was designed to put a brother in prison. See, y'all don't know everything. There's certain things I'm not even going to talk about. There's certain things I'm not going to talk about, but this situation was supposed to put brothers in prison. That's what it's for. Because you have these weirdos that are outside creeping at night doing stupid stuff, man. Putting themselves in danger. And pretty much the dude is most likely the type that would definitely call the cops. You see what I'm saying? Cameras are all over the hotel. You see what I'm saying? So that's why he did that. You got to understand what I'm saying. That's why he picked that spot. Not at the bowling alley, not in front of some place in the dark in the night. No. Not going to do that. It wouldn't work in his favor. But in a brightly lit area in front of a hotel, oh yeah, that's the perfect time to be a weirdo. They know what they're doing. And the whole time, Rollo knew and didn't inform the brothers about anything. Let's get back to the tapes.
Touch me hard. At the same time, yeah, okay, he said that. Okay, I know I'm not like that. So what's your point? I know I'm not like that. So what's your point? See, you don't get it. You're saying things he said. Okay, so what's your point? I know I'm not like that. I don't need to go in on them. Okay, so there it is.
This is just dumb. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said my piece, man. I don't know. Like, bro, I'm just trying to see if y'all could y'all should have talked after it happened. I guess they just, like I said, blocked you right after it happened, literally. But I don't know. I wasn't there, bro. But
yeah, you weren't there, so you shouldn't be talking. You should hold your tongue. You were not there, so you don't understand. Just like all these people on social media running their mouth talking, you got everybody making videos, talking crap. They don't even know what they're talking about. They weren't there. You know what I mean? Half of these internet Pharisees, YouTube Pharisees talking ish, they're just my enemies. They don't got nothing else to say. There's always something negative. They were not there. So they're saying a bunch of nonsense about, oh, Rollo wouldn't hurt a fly, and Rollo wouldn't this, and Rollo wouldn't do that. Y'all don't even understand the magnitude of the problem, man. You don't even know who you're dealing with, bro. And that's the problem. You don't even know what was going to happen that night, bro. And that's the part that people need to get, man. It's like, man, sometimes people put people in a position in life, man, that could send them away, bro. For the stupidity of their decisions. It can send brothers away, man. Because not telling other brothers what's going down, and you have these little surprise, ambush, forced meet and greet type situations, can put a brother in a bad situation, man. It really can.
you know, should have been better communication about this, because like I said, I already tried to tell Tate shouldn't have went. He did. And now it's kind of backfiring on you. And
it's backfiring on Rollo because Rollo's the mastermind. Rollo already knew what it was. Rollo's responsibility was to inform me and New Breed on what was taking place behind the scenes so that we're prepared, and not only prepared, but Rollo would have to take the initiative to be like, look, we traveling, we moving. I got to make sure that y'all good. You know what? When we get back at the hotel, I want to make sure that everything is safe, that nobody's around, no secret stuff, no cameras around, all this other nonsense. And then if he would have followed that plan, he would have saw the dude in the corner. How come New Breed seen him but Rollo didn't? Because Rollo's not keeping his eyes open. New Breed kept his eyes open. Rollo wasn't. Rollo was walking blind. New Breed noticed the dude like 3 or 4 times, and he said it. Is this Tate? He looks like Tate. Rollo wasn't even looking. Rollo was just in the car chilling, then he got out. And when he got out, he never said nothing. At that moment, Rollo was supposed to go to that dude, escort him out of the way, and we just be on our way. I don't got nothing to say to this cat. I don't know him. Nobody should be communicating with him. We don't know him. We're not there for him. I didn't come to North Carolina to meet some Caucasian kid and pretty much communicate with him. I don't got no damn time for that. That's not making me no money. That's not helping me build anything. I don't give a fuck about this dude, bro. I don't need his bottles. I don't need no Ciroc from him. I don't know him, don't want to know him. You got to be crazy to be forcing your way into interacting with men that you don't know them. You understand? So for this Samuel cat to have a friend like that, and that's how y'all move, fam, y'all some sickos, bro. Y'all sick. I wouldn't even identify dude as my friend, knowing that that's the time he's on. Y'all just taking L's all day. Like, seriously.
Bringing this vibe I don't like, you know? Like, I ain't feel it on the land walk. Whenever me and him met Breed, I don't think there was any of this in the air. You know, it's just what you do, bro. Like, if you let your intrusive thoughts win, it could be evil. And they're not even evil because he didn't go out there with no bad intentions. But, like, look what happened. He didn't have no bad intentions, but this still happened. So it's like, you know?
See, he said he didn't have no bad intentions. You have to understand perception when men that don't know you see you pulling up. You could say you don't have no bad intentions, but in our mind, you a threat. So we're on edge. So you're putting me and New Breed in a compromising situation. Think about that. You're saying that he don't pose no threat. We don't know him. We don't know what's going on in his mind. All we know is that we ready. Do you understand that? So the situation could have got real ugly, real bad. But nobody seems to be noticing that. That's the part that is very, very sick about this whole thing is that, and again, it goes back to the fact that people think that because we quote scriptures, that nothing could go wrong. This is where you're wrong. People out doing business, some lunatic is there that we don't know, pacing back. You see, if all of that would have been caught on tape, y'all would have been like, yo, this is sick. Dude was literally with the hood on, pacing back and forth. Crazy. Who does that?
Did he show up unexpectedly? Yes, he did. He said that. He did it on his own merit. Rollo didn't give the location. Millennium just told me on the phone the day after it happened, because he tried to call me after it happened, which was like 1 a.m. I was asleep. He called me again the next day and said that he pulled up on them because he could recognize by the architecture where they were. So he was waiting. Once he saw them, he approached them. That's what happened. Rollo wasn't aware, so he was probably surprised, like, this nigga really got out here. Like, this dude really came out here. You know? Like, I don't know what else to say.
Another foolish person comment on the Ringo TV Raw channel. The person says, you guys love drama. See, the problem is not that we love drama. The problem is that you love drama because you're watching me. Have it ever dawned on you that you're watching me? Now think about this. You're on my channel. You're in the comments. In order for you to say, bro, you guys love drama, you had to be listening long enough to come to that conclusion, which means you love drama. I'm telling you, man, there's a lot of mental illness on social media. Imagine coming into a live chat telling people that, bro, you love drama, but you watching the drama. People are sick, bro. Very, very sick. Let's get back to the tapes. A lot of lunatics.
And yeah, I agree. They do have the right to question things because you never know.
People saying I'm paid by the devil. That's crazy, man.
How many?
They told me what happened, what really happened about the situation Saturday night. What you did in DC. What you did in DC. They told me that, yes. And that's when I blocked you. I blocked you. What you did in DC. You was out of pocket. And when they told me what happened, what really happened, that's when I blocked you. So you pull up if you did something wrong and they don't want you around. Okay, me meeting up with you, they let me know. They didn't tell me the reason. Why would I bring a so-called white man there? Are you crazy? Do y'all hear yourselves? Y'all can believe whatever you want. But I know the truth of the matter is I did not set them up. And everything will run its course. I'm very observant.
You're not observant. And you did set everything up because you did not warn the brothers. So no matter how you package this situation, you set up this whole thing because you never informed us on what was coming down the pipeline. You never did notice that. You're even in your own videos talking about how when you were at the bowling alley, you kept looking around your surroundings to make sure everything is right. Why would you be doing that? Because you already knew what was going on. In your mind, maybe dude might want to pull up at the bowling alley. That's why you said that in your videos. Right? Let's get back to the tapes.
At the same time, they can say whatever they want because I know that's not me.
Yeah, if it's not exactly what I said, then it's a lie because he told me what happened over the phone. So if he puts anything extra in there, I'm going to check him on that because I'm not here to be picking sides.
Because he came on his own. I'm always about business. I ain't got why would I scare these people put them lives in danger for what? That don't make no sense. This dude's out of character, out of pocket. You don't pull up somebody like that unattended. And I told you not to come. I told you not to come. And you did. You don't want to admit your own guilt. You're being selfish and sound offish, man. And I told you that
Did you
in person, and I'm saying it online.
Did you send him the link?
Hold on.
Click the link that I don't know if you could join through there, but you pretty much had the account, man. So just go in through there.
Hello?
You hear me?
Yeah, you was out of pocket. And I told you that in person. And on the phone not to come and pull up and show up. I told you that. So why the hell you figure where they was at on your own matter because you know the area. That didn't give you no right to pull up. If somebody, no, let me finish. If somebody have an issue with you and you know they have an issue too, they don't want to talk to you, you cut them off. That's it. Why you gonna pull up somebody late at night? That make me look bad. You don't give a fuck. You came there to start some shit.
No, that's not why. I witnessed this, but I'm not gonna get on the same spirit as everyone because just like Ringo, he's acting just like Pastor Dow, the very enemy he's become. He's long enough to see the hero, long enough to become the villain. That's pretty much how I see Ringo.
Are you not listening to what I just said?
You know why I showed up?
Let me finish. If somebody doesn't want to talk to you, why are you going to pull up on somebody? That doesn't give you a right to pull up somebody.
All right, can I talk?
Would you like somebody to pull up at your house unattended? Answer that question.
That's not a house. In fact, I
Answer
get the whole
the
thing. Bro. I
question.
get the whole
It
thing.
could
I
be
understand.
hotel, house, whatever. Do you want somebody to
I'm
pull up
wrong for pulling
unattended?
up.
Yes or no?
I understand. I'm wrong for just showing myself, but I wasn't there to worship. I wasn't there to
It's
be
not
a fan.
about worship. It's not about worship.
Brother, you're showing
You know
yourself just like
that
the
it's not
other
about
brothers. You have
worship.
pride, bro. You're not letting me speak.
Notice he said that Rollo is prideful. He's not letting him speak. Are you seeing how mentally sick this person is? How in their mind, everything is based on religion. See, people like that I cannot hang around because there's something wrong with them. You know what I mean? Just stay away from me, fam. I don't got time for all that mental nonsense, religion, craziness. I don't got time for all of that stuff, man. Like, seriously. You got a lot of people that are mental cases, bro. Just like that.
Not letting me speak. Same thing, man.
Now, in his mind, you got to understand, he just said the same thing, man. In his mind, he figured, okay, Rollo's doing the same thing that Ringo and New Breed did. In other words, we don't listen to him. Dude, get a fucking life. I don't know you. Why in the world are you so interested in me talking to you? You're obsessed. Something wrong with you. You need help. You need to go get medical treatment. You need to go see a therapist. You need to get evaluated, find out what's going on upstairs. Something is just not right. That a man is going to go to a hotel after 12 a.m. in the morning and stand there waiting for other men that he don't know, and you really think it's going to go well. Like, you really think everything is going to go well for you under those circumstances. Something wrong with you.
Can I speak?
Give him 5 minutes, Rollo. I'm a timer. Who's this?
I went there. Okay, listen, I went there because.
Yo.
Who is this?
Am I not gonna get to speak?
Can I speak my piece
Brother
before
TJ,
I join in type shit?
Let him
I
speak.
can speak my piece before I say y'all boys continue what y'all about to say. I'm about to say what I gotta say.
Okay. So I was there. I found the hotel. It's a popular hotel in Charlotte. You can look at the top of the building. No Germano Merit. It's right down the Germano Merit. But I figured that Ringo and Newbury and you together, I can bring my confusion between y'all's doctrine, but I don't want to come there with
This nutcase just said that he came there to talk about doctrine. He came there to talk about doctrine, y'all. If that doesn't tell you something's wrong upstairs with dude, man, I don't know, man. I don't know who go to a motel thinking that it's okay to talk about doctrine with men he don't even know, as if though I give a fuck about what he believes. I don't care. This man is sick, bro. And see, this is why it's a dangerous situation, because see, here's the thing that y'all not getting. I'm gonna try to make it plain for y'all, right? Now check this out. You got a man from New York, in North Carolina. You got a crazy man, a weirdo with mental problems, right? You got New Breed. You know, he can see what's happening too. He's on edge. And then something end up happening to the dude. What do you think gonna happen to me? Especially if he's mental. Are y'all putting it together? Are y'all trying to put it together? Are y'all at least trying to see what I'm saying? You see what I mean? So if something happened to him, first thing they're gonna say is, oh, he's having some sort of mental episode. That's why he was out there. He had and because somebody did something to him, Now we're looked upon as villains, animals. Black men attacking this man and that man, and he has mental problems. After an evaluation of the young man, it finds out that this young man was attacked at such and such hotel, X, Y, and Z. Comes to find out he just wanted to preach about Jesus. And are y'all seeing this? Are y'all understanding it, right? That's how it would have been played out. And then it would have been all over social media. They would have posted news footage. They would have had the hotel cameras. You know how it go. See, I'm smart. And I understand the play, and I understand what was at risk. And I knew that would be what would be going down. And what's interesting about that is right after that situation, I'm talking about right after that situation, that's when the officers in North Carolina got killed. Right, I'm talking about, listen, right after that situation, right? Right after everything went down that night and we got into the hotel room, the 4 officers or whatever the case is in North Carolina got killed. It's almost as if that devil that wanted death decided to go find its death elsewhere. I'm telling you, man, you got to know what's going on, man. That night, blood was required. And that demon that was in search of it went and found it in them 4 officers. I'm talking about once we settled and did what we got to do, all of a sudden now, you got this situation. I was like kind of shocked because I was like, wow, officers shot Charlotte? Really? Wow. What's going on? That was the death demon. It was out there looking for blood. And I knew what time it was because I understand how much business I took care of in that day. I accomplished a lot, ladies and gentlemen. In that one day, fam, I accomplished so much. I'm really proud of myself. I'm really proud of all the accomplishments I was able to do on that one day. It's a game changer. So I already knew the devil was upset. So when the demon was at the hotel, I already knew what that was. I knew that's a part of the fact that I made all this progress. So Satan had to send his messenger. And what's interesting is that the young dude believed that he's trying to see if me and New Breed have the Holy Spirit, but the whole time he's possessed by demons. This is why you can't really associate yourself with religious people because they're crazy. That's just the way it is, man. Something wrong with them mentally.
Rah spirit, because I have a lot of appreciation for all y'all. I really do. So I showed gratitude when I got there, and I come in the spirit of humility because I have a question.
Notice he said he shows gratitude. He came there in the spirit of humility and all this other baloney. Nobody cares. You're sick. You're talking about you came there in a spirit. Listen, all you guys that claim you're friends with this dude need to put him in a facility to be evaluated because the way he's moving is dangerous. And if y'all really friends, y'all need to get him some help. You understand? You need to get him some help. If you claim you this dude's friend and you just letting him move sloppy like this, again, social media want to see bloodshed. You have to understand how social media is. Social media, all these fake YouTubers that act like they content creators, they just want to see blood. That's all it is. They get kicks out of it. They're like, please, could we see something? Could we hear that you put hands on somebody? We need some sort of drama, something. That's what they wanted. They don't care about nothing. They don't care about the truth. They don't care about the lie. They care about the drama. That's it. You understand? Anything that could get them the view. So if the news reported that Ringo put hands on X, Y, and Z, or New Breed did this and that, and dude ain't around no more, that's what the internet want. The internet want that. So if Samuel, if you supposed to be dude's friend, because I'm, like I said, I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. I'm just keeping it a stack. Don't hit me up with no DM messages. Don't do nothing. Moving forward. I don't know none of you cats. Don't even say nothing to me. Do you understand that? Right? But if you supposed to be dude's friend and you ain't trying to get him no help, you ain't sitting down having those man-to-man talks with him like, bro, I watched Ringo's video. He basically said he don't want nothing to do with none of us. It is his prerogative. But bro, he made a good point on the fact that if I'm supposed to be your friend and I'm not trying to get you no help, like you need help, bro. You need help because this situation could have been really bad. And I'm listening and I'm trying to understand where Ringo's coming from. And based on what he's saying, fam, the way he moving, the way he's thinking, bro, it was going to be bad for him. And I would have been in prison, right? And I wouldn't be with my wife and my daughters won't see me no more because of Rollo and his bullshit. Same thing could have happened to New Breed. He could have did something. It would have put him in prison because of Rollo's negligence in putting brothers on game with what's going down. Y'all keep thinking all this stuff is just like internet entertainment. What went down was in the real world. Let it happen to you. Just let all of this type of stuff happen to you on your time. And let me see how you respond to it. Maybe you're better at responding to this type of stuff. Let's see how you handle it. You with your wife, you come home to the hotel and a weirdo is over there acting crazy. Let's see how you do. I guarantee you it's going to be a different outcome. Guaranteed. You ain't going to be up here talking all this stuff about y'all brothers need to work it out and y'all brothers need to put y'all differences aside and forgive one another. Man, fuck that, bro. You don't even know what's going on. You don't even know what was about to go down. You don't even know. It was like seconds away. You don't even know. But you online talking like y'all understand what's going on. I'm telling you, man.
A 23-year-old young man who's confused about what I'm listening to. And I figured, hey, if I can be man-to-man about it, it's not like New Breed or Ringo will listen to me in my DMs. They don't open their messages. They don't open.
So
They
that's
don't
what.
communicate
So
with
what?
other people.
So what? If they don't respond to you, then you just let them be.
But
What's wrong with you?
That's the thing. You brought confusion on me from a lot of miscommunication. That makes me feel like
No, it's no miscommunication. I
yes,
told you over the
and
phone,
no.
don't show up. Samuel just said it. See, he's over talking again. He's messing up again.
Let him cook.
He's messing up,
You're not going to be
Samuel.
able to let him talk.
He has.
Notice how the weirdo said that we didn't read his messages and X, Y, and Z. Are y'all seeing the obsessive behavior, man? Like he think that we're supposed to like we revolve around his world. In other words, if he sent a DM message, we're supposed to respond. I could never be giving somebody that level of attention like that, bro. That's sick. It's sick behavior, man. And if this dude don't get any help, he's going to get himself in trouble because he's going to find himself in a situation where he's going to be at a place he don't belong. I'm serious. This is very, very serious, man. Imagine somebody like that standing in front of your door by your house. You look out the window, you see this lunatic outside your house. And you got your family in the house. And this dude is outside your house. After all this drama. And he's outside your house. It's not going to be good for him. And that's the problem. This is why you got to know the laws of the land and think very long and hard before you make a move, man. Because like I said, these young cats, man, they out here doing dumb stuff, playing with grown men that are family men. And they think because we quote scripture that everything is sweet. Somebody needed to tell them something real, man. See, again, social media want to see blood. Y'all got to understand what I'm saying. Social media don't care about the truth or a lie. No one cares about this. They just want to see the blood, the drama. That's how they feed the machine. Do you get it? They don't want to hear the truth. It's like with this situation here, nobody cares about the truth. They want the drama. That's all they want. The bloodshed. Ooh, what happened? Yeah, I don't know, man. Yo, so-and-so, man, I can't believe what Ringo did, man. Yo, he in trouble, bro. What did he do? Man, it's bad, man. It's really, that's what they want. They get kicks out of that stuff. That's what they want, bro. I'm telling you. Y'all think that people want to hear the truth? No, they don't. They want the drama. That's what they want. They want to hear something bad happen. Serious, man. They don't want to see you win. They want to see you lose. All the work that me and New Breed did during our stay in North Carolina, we accomplished a lot of work, man. A lot of work. What do you think the devil is doing all of this stuff for? To undo all the progress. That's why Rollo was sent to come back to North Carolina. We thought it was going to be something cool and monumental, but it didn't turn out that way. He was sent back to North Carolina to be exposed. Do you see that? He was sent back to North Carolina to be exposed. That's what he was sent there for. To show who he is so that me and New Breed can understand, okay, now we understand. Because I can't have people around me that move like that. Because like I said, what was supposed to transpire that night was supposed to put me away and prevent me from, how can I say, with all the work that I accomplished that day, all of the business moves I made, it was designed to undo everything that I've done in one day. And there's a lot of men out here that are weak-minded, that they get into circumstances and situations, and because they don't think clear, they end up making a decision that cost them their freedom. Just like that. One slick of a move, one temper, one mishap, and you end up doing something, now you gone. And the other person is standing there laughing that they were able to get you locked up. That's why that demon came out that night. I promise you, fam. When he came out there, it was so that I could get locked up or New Breed could get locked up. Yeah. We were supposed to get locked up. Because he had it coming. And see, that's how dangerous this game is right here. This is why Rollo is fully responsible. Because He had every opportunity to warn us brothers about potential threats, potential pop-ups, potential agents pulling a fast one. He had ample amount of time to inform us about these situations, and he never did. So he put us in a bad situation where we didn't know what was coming down the pipeline. Now, if we were informed that, oh yeah, Tate is doing this, some other young brothers are doing that, we would have been already prepared mentally. We would understand how to move, what to prepare for, what to do, and so forth. Do you understand me? But when everything just transpired the way it is, could have got real bad real quick.
3 more minutes. He has 3 more minutes. Just make it 3
There's
minutes.
something
I can't
wrong
hear
with
him.
all 3 of you. That's what I want to say. And I went there to test the spirit to find that answer.
He said he came out there to test the spirits because he felt something was wrong with all 3 of us now. So now he's saying something was wrong with Rollo, me, and New Breed. He came over there to test our spirits. The man had a demon in him the whole time. How you testing spirits and you're possessed? You're sick.
Y'all have revealed all 3 of you do not submit yourself to Christ. You're favorites of me in the law. You've revealed yourself to me. The situation in DC, you judged me. You didn't come to me in person. You never hit my DM about it.
I'm telling you, this cat is crazy, bro. He's talking about somebody didn't come to him privately about the situation in DC and how he's judging everybody's spirit and all this. Bro, this is what religion does, man. This is what religion does, man. Religion literally make you crazy. I'm glad I'm not like this, bro. Where religion got me talking crazy on social media, looking bugged out, man. And these people really think that the Most High is with them. The Most High is not with that type of madness, man. That's crazy. Man.
I called you and told you not to come. I don't need to hit your DM. If I called you and said you not to come, you're not supposed to come. It's common
You
sense.
judged me about, you just said something about DC, but you never came to me about that.
Yeah, that's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about. He's talking.
We're not talking about that.
Tate, yeah, you're bringing up something irrelevant.
That's it. He gotta go. He gotta go.
I went there and
He gotta
question
go.
all 3 with humility, though.
But that was irrelevant.
I appreciate all of them, but they cut me off. They yelled at me. But Rollo, he was gentle about it. I'll admit.
Rollo, you gotta mute your mic.
You hear me?
Yeah, Rollo, I can't.
We're gonna deal with the video that I think the lady name is Charity, I believe her name is. We're gonna deal with that video. There's a lot of issues that going on with Rollo that we're gonna have to talk about because I mean her testimony regarding him was very, 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 very shocking. And to think that that lady, I think she derived from New Breed's platform, and she, I guess, see that, okay, you got the brothers saluting one another. She probably felt that, okay, maybe he's official or something along them lines. And the whole time, it appears that the man did her dirty. And masquerading himself as, oh, this is my wife and all this other nonsense. Like, listen, you ladies, see, here's the thing. And I warned you ladies about this. I told you ladies to stop allowing these men to come in, and because you see me or New Breed or whatever the case is, and you just assume that all of these guys are like us, I told you to stop doing that. I warn y'all to stop doing that. You judge a tree by the fruit. You know what I mean? So her story is very shocking. We're going to talk about that in another video because it appears that she was taken advantage of. And it's really, really bad. It's very bad that he allegedly did some dirty things to this woman. And ain't no telling how many other women been dealt this same card. And if that's the way he treat the sisters, then come on, man. That's a bad look. And this is why I keep telling you, ladies, y'all got to stop hooking up with these guys because you see them around other brothers, assuming that they're quality men. A lot of these motherfuckers are damn devils. And they pose and they act like they're official. This is why I tell you, ladies, judge the tree by the fruit. You understand me? Judge the tree by the fruit. When you look at my videos, when I'm out and about in North Carolina, you see me with my wife. You see me with her. You see me interacting. You see me being real. Not no fake stuff online talking about how many wives is over here and all this other fruity stuff and all this nonsense. I don't do none of that fake stuff. I don't go online saying this woman is my wife and she's not. You get what I'm saying? Any man trying to force a woman to get intimate with her, fam, that's not cool. That's called grape. You understand what I mean? So hearing her story is just bad. And what's interesting about this is none of these cats on social media is talking about that. Ain't that amazing? None of these cats on social media is talking about the testimony of that woman regarding Rollo. Nobody's talking about it. You see? And that's a problem. You know? But we're going to deal with that another time. Let's get back to the tapes. Let's go.
Can't hear him. You got to mute your mic. It's loud, man.
Yes, Rollo, I know you handled the situation well, okay? Ringo New Breed, I was trying to communicate with all three of you at the same time.
Notice what he just said. He said that Rollo handled the situation well. Does that mean that Rollo regulated the situation? Does that mean that Rollo aggressively checked them? Of course not. Because he just said that Rollo handled the situation well. Did Rollo really check him? No. Rollo didn't do anything. Rollo didn't handle nothing well. Because Rollo never told me and New Breed about what was coming down the pipeline regarding a weirdo plotting and planning on popping up out of the blue.
That's why I showed up. And I even laid it out. I said, I came here. They didn't listen. I have the video of me talking. I don't even want to release it because it's like me getting involved and all that. But I literally told...
He said he has video. Okay, release your video so we can further prove how crazy you are. Because I will be one of the first to review your crazy video. Just so that the public can see how much of a lunatic you really are. Because he had lift up the camera and he was like, hey, see, I got you now, which proved that was his whole point. He wanted somebody to put hands on him. He wanted somebody to do something to him so bad, y'all. And I am almost betting that he had an accomplice with him somewhere that was filming. Somebody else was there. Because if you look at, if you were there and you seen how everything was playing out, somebody else had to be there. There had to be somebody else out there that's recording, y'all. Because the way the thing was going down, it was designed for somebody to do something to him. That's what he wanted. You understand? He wanted somebody to do something to him. Because he took out his phone. He was like, I got you now. You talk all that stuff about Pastor Dial. I got you now. Yeah. See? Come on. I got you. Hey, put your video out. I would love to review your video. I would love to break down your video and show the world how sick you really are. So that we can further expose Rollo even more. That's right. Since you got a video, right? Let's get back to the tapes.
Everyone that I found it through New Breed's video. I said while I was trying to lay the disclaimer out, but I was being judged immediately. And New
He was being judged. Do you hear the craziness here?
Breed already looks down on me. He admitted in the stream, because there's a story of DC where I was talking to on Elijah with my friend, and I said a racial slur inside a joke.
He said a racial slur inside of a joke. This happened over a year ago. Let's go.
Like, he was like, "You could be the white man that gets all the brothers connected," and I was like, "Yeah, man, that would be lit." And then I said, and then I can be like, "Yeah, these are my N-words," right? And then he got mad about that, and I was wrong for that, but they've judged me on that.
He said he was wrong for that, but they judged me on that. Are y'all seeing the problem? He said he's wrong, but then he said, but they judged me on that, as if though they're not supposed to. So it's okay for you to use slurs, but if somebody check you on it, they're judging you. I mean, he's literally acting like it wasn't supposed to happen. I'm telling you, man.
And I'm already look weird because I'm this white guy who's around all these Hebrews with Hebrew names, and I don't even put the allegation of racism on here. I don't believe anyone's racist for me, but there's probably dudes that look down on me like Gentile and all this and that.
You can tell that dude is extremely insecure, a loner, an incel. He got a lot of problems. And these are Rollo's people. These are Rollo's people, fam. Like I said, man, you won't catch me hanging around anybody like this. This is sick. He knows that people are going to look at him weird. He said it himself. I'm not even saying anything. He said it himself. He said that he's weird. Let's go. Back to the tapes.
I went there with a humble spirit. I'm looking for answers. If I know where they at, I was just going to come there in a humble spirit. I knew I was going to be looked at like a stalker or whatever, but all y'all know me. Ringo knows me. He doesn't think he does, but he recognizes me.
He knows me. He met me for the first time. That's when you're wrong. You could talk about the internet. I met him for the first time in person.
But
He would have every right to be. Listen. You cut me off. He has every right to be upset. He was with his wife. And you're going to bring some drinks. You don't bring some drinks to somebody you don't know, number one. I told you about that on the phone. And you was being oxymoron about it in the text. You was out of pocket from the get-go. And it made me look like I didn't check you. And that's what they say. And they have every right to say that, even though I did check you. And
you know what's interesting about this, people? The interesting thing about this, if you hear Rollo's tone, he didn't have that tone right there. He did not have that tone right there, bro. If you look at my face, you can see that it's like seconds before I pop off. You could just look at my facial expression and you could just see that I'm not happy that this dude is here. I'm not happy what I'm seeing. Even New Breed can sense the tension that's in the air. It's very clear. But look at Rollo's posture. Rollo's relaxed because he already knew what was coming down. And these are the things that I'm noticing. These are the things that I'm trying to point people to see, especially all you cats that have been defending Rollo throughout this whole ordeal. All you cats that was in his videos, giving your 2 cents when you don't even know what's going on. You got to ask yourself the question, does this look like a man that's checking another man for being out of pocket? Or is he checking his Cash App to make sure the money arrive? Because I don't see a man checking nobody right there. And we already played those clips earlier.
Admitted that I checked.
My phone's at 2. Wait, my phone's at 2.
So you out of pocket, man. And you is guilty of what you did.
It wasn't
They
right that
making
I
it
was
seem
there
like
for
I
it.
did a skit and I didn't do a skit. You
I
did
was
that
there
because
on
you knew
behalf
the
of
area.
1,000 people, bro. We're all confused about y'all. There's a lot of us little young brothers
If
here
you
confused
confused
about
about
you and this
somebody, you
group.
don't talk to them no more. Samuel, is
I
that not
went,
the right way to
no,
go
I
about
went
it?
there. I
Hold
tested
on,
the
hold on.
spirit. I
I'm
tested the
put this up.
spirit, and all
No,
y'all
I
people.
Notice what he said. He said the weirdo said that the young brothers are confused about us. First of all, I don't even know why you're looking up to me. You're crazy. You got to be out of your mind. If you got a problem with me, stop watching me. Like, don't idolize me. Like, seriously, stop idolizing content creators as if though they your daddy or they your pastor. Stop that. That's insane. You know? It's like you're putting people on pedestals and it don't even make no sense.
cut you
All y'all
off. I
to
will cut
me
you
are
off.
Christ.
Hey,
All
Samuel,
y'all prove
his time is up. His time
Yes,
is up.
sir.
If you keep talking
Yeah.
over me, he's gonna
Let
be
let him
gone.
let him
Let me
let him
finish. It's my
respond.
platform.
you gotta let me talk though. You talked
He
so
did.
far.
No,
That
no,
was
no, no,
that
no.
was over 5
You
minutes.
was you don't pull up on nobody. If somebody don't want to talk to you no more, you don't have to deal with them no more. That's what
New
you
Breed
don't
judged
get.
you just like he judged me. You see New Breed in the car said you were weird. He said that you see how paranoid these dudes are? The Hebrew community is all falling apart because they don't have love.
Notice what he just said. He just said that the Hebrew community is all falling apart because they don't have love. Do you see why he was sent? He just said that. He said the Hebrew community is falling apart because they don't have love. That's why he was sent by the devil. His job was to cause the community to fall apart. Yeah, he told on himself. That was his purpose. His purpose was to be a mole and agent to pretty much cause confusion. Because like I said, fam, New Breed talked about it a little bit. I talked about it a little bit. But at one point in that nighttime, me and New Breed had to have a conversation, like a real talk conversation. There was some tension between me and New Breed that night. Do you see what I'm saying? Over this situation. And we had to chop it up in the parking lot of the hotel. Now think about this. Early in the morning, 4-something a.m. in a parking lot. So you know our voices are echoing all over the place. And we were there for about a good 45 minutes chopping it up so that we can see eye to eye. So that's what the devil was after, to sabotage what we were working on the whole week. That's what the devil was after. The devil was after all the work that we done accomplished. Because like I said, before Rollo showed up, there was no issues. And this is why I keep saying that on social media, things are one way. But when you meet people in the real world, that's when you get a feel for them and see how they move. And before you know it, you be like, yo, I don't even like that dude, bro. Like, you don't bring him around no more, man. Don't bring him around no more, bro. Why? What happened? Now he moving funny, man. Something wrong with him. You see? And that's the main issue here, is that entire situation that night was designed to cause an issue between me and New Breed. Rollo was sent along with his pack of weirdos to infiltrate the work that was being done. Yeah. So it was designed to really cause a separation. But then when we chopped it up, we started looking at the scenery, started looking at stuff, and we started putting it together like, wait a minute, man. This stuff got us literally looking at each other funny, fam. Let's just calm down for a second. Let's kind of chill. You know what I mean? Relax. Let's think about this situation. See, this is the thing. A lot of y'all on social media, y'all hear these stories, but y'all were not there. Y'all don't understand how high the tension was in the room. Y'all don't understand how serious the situation was. Y'all just don't get it. And some of y'all never gonna get it because, like I said, you weren't there. So you won't know. You won't understand unless you were there. And all of that could have been avoided if Rollo would have communicated with the brothers beforehand by letting us know about the potential threat of people popping up out of the blue. If he would have told us that from the jump, we would have formulated a plan on, okay, this is the plan, this is what we're going to do. And that's how it would have been. Like I said, one of the best ideas and the best plans is if we know somebody going to pop up out of the blue and we're all on the same page, we drive back to the hotel. All Rollo had to do is say, yo, y'all stay in the car. I'm going to get out, make sure everything good. Walk in the building, walk out, everything good. Because you can't get in the building unless you have access to the building in terms of the card. I mean, I don't think somebody's going to be that much of a lunatic to rent a room just so that they can be in the building creeping around. You know? So it was one of them type of situations. And what's even more crazy also, if I can add to the story, my wife had lost her access card. So in the back of our mind, we thinking, well, maybe somebody found that card and got access to the building. So it was one of them things, man, where it was just a crazy night. It was really a crazy night. You know what I mean? And that was our last night. So it's like, that's our last night in North Carolina. And it's like, that was like designed to sever all relationships, all work undone because of the lack of communication on Rollo on keeping us in the loop on what was going down. You know? If that was you, you'd have been pissed off if you would have seen what it was. Because at first, I kind of played it off like, you know, it is what it is. But then when dudes started talking, I started realizing that, yo, man, you taking up a lot of my time. You're taking up a lot of my time. My food is getting cold. I'm tired. Got to get up in the morning. Because, you know, when you're taking a road trip, you don't want to take the road trip in the day. You want to leave like around 3, 4 a.m. in the morning so that the road is clear during that time. You can really drive and just do what you got to do. You know? Yeah, there's no traffic around that time. Let's get back to the tapes.
They were judging your car. They were saying you were weird, that you were on your phone, and they asked you don't want to keep bowling. Like, dude has no fun. Dude's in a conspiracy all the time. And I loved him. I give
All
him
right,
my
his time is
money.
up. He's not getting to the point. He's not getting to
I
the
went
point.
there
His
to
time is
question.
up. You can't see? He's
All right.
running around. He's guilty.
All right,
Go
bro.
ahead.
I gotta say this, Rollo. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. Like, I hear like both stories about this shit. I am for live, fam, and I'm gonna keep it a G with you because I'm gonna say what I gotta say. I just feel like at the end of the day, I feel like keep it real with me, bro. Like, let me talk. I'm gonna say what I gotta say. I feel like you ain't coming on some weird shit, but like you know better than bringing around little boys, bro. Like, stop bringing about these people, bro. You coming on live stream taking pictures and shit like that. That shit ain't raw, bro. Keep it a G. Just keep it private, my nigga. Like, even if you don't know them boys ain't finna come on some shit, but like you gotta like understand, bro. Like people have lives, my nigga. People have like go through
I
trauma and
agree.
shit, my
I
nigga.
agree. I agree.
People go through trauma. People probably got their guns to their head when you're little, and then that's why they be watchful, my nigga. You gotta know at this time of
I
age,
did tell him
anything
not
can
to pull
happen,
up
my
though.
nigga.
At the end of the
Anything
day,
can happen, my
CJ,
nigga. So like
anything
you
could
just
happen.
gotta
At the same
understand,
time, I
bro.
told him not to pull up.
See, even dude know that it's kind of not kosher that Rollo is hanging out with these cats. It don't even make no sense, man. That's like I'm hanging out with the young cats in the hood, and I'm kind of just like, come on now. I can understand you get them some game, but you out here trying to hang out with them at the club? Nah. Something wrong with that picture right there.
He was in the wrong. That had nothing to do with that. That's where they were wrong at. I didn't have nothing to set them up. He knew the area. He's
Yeah,
from
but
there. He know the area.
of course he know the area. Of course he knows the area, my nigga. Of course, but you gotta understand this time of day, this time of age we
I
living in, my
checked
nigga.
him. I
Anything can
checked him
happen.
on the phone and I
Anything can
checked him in
happen, my
person.
nigga.
You're right. At the same time, I checked him on the phone. I checked him in person when I realized it was him.
Rollo ain't checked nobody, bro. He ain't checked nobody. Now, what he said after I left, I don't know. But during what I was there, Rollo didn't check nobody. Like I told you already, fam. We already played the clips earlier. That's Rollo. Standing there looking at his phone while the dude is there. Does that look like he checking somebody? No. He's not checking nobody. He's checking his Cash App, making sure the money arrived. You see what I'm saying? I guarantee you he was checking his Cash App. He was checking his Cash App, fam, because he wanted to make sure that dude put the money in his Cash App. That's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
Okay, if you know that, fam, so why not just address it earlier than when New Breed or Ringo could like easily address it before
New
you?
Breed did it.
If you listen to the point dude said, he said, why didn't you address it earlier? Again, remember what I told y'all in the live? I said Rollo went live about 3 times before New Breed made a video. Then when New Breed made a video, all of a sudden Rollo want to start making videos about the situation. But he didn't make no videos. Initially, he didn't make no videos about it to address the situation. And it's like, I literally gave him time. I'm like, okay, let's give Rollo 24 hours to make it right. Let's see how he handled the situation. Dude went to making videos about topics that had nothing to do with what happened that night. And right there, I knew that he's guilty. Because if you didn't do nothing wrong, you would clear the air and be like, you know what? Let me take responsibility for that. Because again, we didn't know that he had all these conversations with these young cats. We didn't know that. Nobody informed us about anything. And that's the point that I keep trying to drive home, is that Rollo never at no point said, yo, guys, listen, stop what y'all doing. I got to talk to y'all about something important. Basically, this is what it is, guys. This young cat, he wanted to link up with me. I told him no, but he's still adamant about meeting up and seeing you guys talk about he's trying to bring you a bottle of Ciroc. I told him it's not a good idea. He insisted that, hey, I'm going to do what I'm going to do. So, hey, I'm just letting you guys know beforehand in case anything happened. I don't want you brothers looking at me like I set you up. You know what I mean? Like this is some sort of skit. I don't want no problems. You know what I mean? I'm trying to help and build with you guys. I really don't want to mess up none of our relationship in terms of business. But, dude, I can't control his movements. You know what I mean? He make his own decision. He's a man. I'm just basically reaching out to you guys so that y'all know what's going on, so that we on the same page as men. Because if I don't tell you guys and something pop off, I'm going to look bad. You guys are going to want to know how this happened. That's what you're going to ask me. So, hey, if dude pop up, y'all stay in the car. I'll go handle that. It doesn't mean I have to be on some old Ray type business, but definitely I'm going to check him and be like, bro, why the fuck you at this hotel? You don't see the time, bro? You don't see the time? What are you trying to do? You trying to cause a problem, bro? That's what you trying to do? So hold up. You came over here. Do you even know these brothers? You don't know them, bro. Don't do that again, man. Yo, go home, bro. Yo, go home, bro. That's what Rollo was supposed to be on, fam. He didn't do that. Rollo didn't do that, man. Rollo got out the car. This is what Rollo did. That's what he did, man. Come on. Rollo did that. He didn't check nobody because he knew what was coming down the pipeline and probably got paid to do that. Isn't that amazing?
Video.
It make it seem,
Hold on,
no,
hold on,
let me talk.
hold on.
Let me talk.
You're on
It
my
make it seem
platform.
like you're
Hold
not
on.
doing anything
You're
with
on
these
my
people type
platform.
shit.
You're on my platform.
All right,
New
so
Breed
let me
did a
speak then.
video. Hold
Let me
on.
speak
New
then.
Breed did a video on his channel, and he said he disassociated himself with me. I tried to show them the receipts.
Let me see if I can show this to y'all because I don't know if y'all seen it, but let me see. We're at clock 39:23. Let me go back here. Let me do this. Okay, let's look at that. I said 39:23, right?
And the guy knew the location because he's from there.
Okay.
Man, I want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Man, I want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Man, I want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Man, I want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Man, I want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say.
Do Rollo look like he's checking anybody? Do Rollo look like he's checking anybody, people? Do Rollo look like he's checking anybody? Do he look like he's regulating the situation? Do he look upset? Do you see any signs of him saying, bro, did I tell you not come here? Do you see that? Are y'all seeing any body language of him being, I guess, alarmed by the situation? No, he's very relaxed.
Man, I want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Man, I want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Man, I want to forgive you, man. I don't know what to say. Just listen. Just listen. Just listen. Just listen.
Notice, Rollo's in his phone while a weirdo is talking to me that I don't even know. Come on now. Y'all can't see that's a problem? Yeah, at Rise Above Anything, Rollo was so relaxed. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's plotting the whole time, man. That's why, listen, I already could see the play a mile away. Nobody's fooling me. You know what I mean? Dude was down with them the whole time.
Just listen. Just listen. Just listen. Just listen. But I will say this too. It's a journey for all of us. We all have. But I will say this too. It's a journey for all of us. We all.
And we were there for a long time. My food got cold, and then I got frustrated. That's when I was literally, you know what I'm saying, getting into another mode. You get what I'm saying? Check it out.
But I will say this too. It's a journey for all of us. We all have.
Bro, you don't even know me, bro. Bro, you don't even know me, bro. Bro, you don't even know me, bro. This is like one of them Eminem movies.
Right. That's the. Nah.
This dude's crazy.
That's no good right there.
That dude have, and that's
Right. Yeah.
So how he know we here?
He got here, so hey Rollo, he gotta go with his boy. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey Rollo.
And I'm like, picture.
Nah, that dude's crazy. That's some out of control dude talking about.
But how he know we here?
That's some weirdo stuff right there, man. This is like one of them Eminem movies.
Right. That's the. Nah.
This dude's crazy.
That's no good right there.
That dude have, and that's
Rollo. Yeah.
So how he know we here?
He got here, so hey Rollo, He got to go with his boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey, Rollo.
And I'm like, picture.
Nah, that dude crazy. That's some out of control dude talking about.
But how he know we here?
How he know we here? That's some weirdo stuff right there, man. This is like one of them Eminem movies.
Right. That's the.
Do you see Rollo checking him? No. Rollo ain't doing anything.
This
dude crazy.
That's no good right there.
That dude and that's
Rollo.
So how he know we here?
He got here, so hey Rollo, he got to go with his boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Hey Rollo.
And I'm like, picture.
Nah, that dude crazy. There you have it, people. Let me go back to where I was. I think it was 39.
Be open about that shit, my nigga.
Hold on, 39. I think it's 39, 32. I think there is good.
Ringo, I'm wrong. I'm not gonna lie. It make it seem like it like.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, if you know that, fam, so why not just address it earlier than when New Breed or Ringo could like easily address it?
New Breed did a video. Hold on.
Let me talk.
You're on my platform.
Like you're not doing anything.
You're on my platform. You're on my platform. New Breed did a video. Hold on. New Breed did a video on his channel, and he said he disassociated himself with me. I tried to show them the receipts. When they blocked me that same night, they blocked me. How can I show them something if they block me? Okay. And I can't show them the text message.
If someone blocks you, fam, you could easily address them on another night. I'm not trying to say stalk them, but like you could say, hey, I'm not gonna lie, like because no one's gonna listen to you anyways, bro. Because y'all on YouTube, y'all do content and all that stuff. So at the end of the day, they could see you. All you could say on your platform, hey, I'm not gonna lie, New Breed Ringo, I'm wrong. I'm not gonna lie. It make it seem like you know what I'm saying, be genuine. Don't be all private.
Let me address future 2024.
At the end of the day, my nigga,
hold on.
you're
Let me
a man,
address
my nigga.
future 2024.
Like, you have
Yeah,
these
that's
little
true.
boys around you type shit.
Hold on, CJ. Hold on. Let me address 2024. Yes, back in the days, people set me up, so I set them back up. Get the story right. People set me up and lied on me, and I set them up just to teach them a lesson. This was not a setup.
Basically, somebody must have asked Rollo about, but don't you set people up? Because this is something Rollo said in many of his videos. I'm not sure if any of you heard that, but there are many videos on Rollo's platform where he talked about how he set people up back in the days. You understand? This is what he pretty much put out there. I'm not here to focus on who he set up and whatnot. What I'm here to focus on is the fact that he did not inform me and New Breed about what was coming down the pipeline regarding this lunatic and him wanting to bring a Ciroc bottle. Because remember, I did not check my DM message. If I would have checked my DM message, I would have saw that this dude is on demon time. And once that would have happened, I would have informed New Breed, like, yo, check this out. I don't know who the hell this is. You know what I mean? This dude, this is the same dude that was with Rollo. And then we would have spoke to Rollo about the situation and see exactly where his mind is to find out what he know. But I never opened up my DM message to see all of that nonsense that the dude was doing. But the dude is definitely a mental case because he kept sending me DM messages talking weirdo stuff about, well, you know, the reason why I came out there is because I wanted to see if you and New Breed had the Holy Spirit because you guys are too aggressive and, you know what I mean, y'all don't really listen to me and all this other fruitcake stuff. And I'm like, dag, man, like, this is some sick stuff that this dude is doing, man.
The story right.
But bro,
the fuck you talking about?
Do you know people's perception is reality? Of course, people might not think if it's a setup or not, my nigga. It's just a perception of the reality. People make it seem like it's a different type of way, my nigga. All you got to do is be like, hey, I'm not gonna lie. Like, be open, my nigga. Don't be on that prideful say, oh, they could take it as it is. Of course, them brothers are gonna say, oh, this nigga's being prideful. This nigga ain't on shit. And that's what they're looking like, my nigga.
And that's exactly true because Rollo basically said, hey, they could just believe whatever they want. And that's exactly what it is. When you say that, clearly we seeing how you move. You know what I mean? Dude on that video is basically trying to help Rollo out, but Rollo is not understanding exactly the assignment. Again, he not realizing that first we gave him 24 hours to come clean and explain what in the world's going on. Because again, at this point, we didn't know that Rollo had these conversations with these cats on one of them meeting up. I didn't know nothing about this because he never told us nothing. So we're in the dark. So he had ample amount of time to come forward with a live stream and say, hey, guys, I take full responsibility. My bad. I should have warned you guys. I should have told you guys that something like this was going to happen. And, I take full responsibility. It's actually my fault, these guys. And under those circumstances, if he would have did that in a video first, before any of the brothers would have even think about making a video, situation could have turned out totally different. But what happened was he got online and he didn't talk about nothing. He made 3 live streams, never mentioned what happened. It's almost as though he just brushed it under the rug. And then when New Breed went and did his video, that's when he started to talk about the situation, which is rather suspect. It's like, why are you talking about it now? You didn't talk about it before. It's because New Breed was going in. And he knew it was the end. It was going to be very bad for him. He knew that. So it's like, hey, you know what? Let me start doing my videos. And it's like he revealed a lot of stuff in those videos, even down to the point where he mentioned in this video titled Knicks Talk LeBron going to, whatever the case is. He put this video on members only. In this video, he said that me and New Breed will have a falling out real soon. This is what Rollo said from his own mouth, which means he was sent by the devil to do the very work. This is what I'm trying to say, because why would he say that in a new stream recently that he put on members only? Because if you watch this video, you will hear him say that. You know what I mean? I was supposed to gather the receipt of him saying it, but he already put it on members only before I can actually get the clip. Now, what I was able to do is I was able to screen record another section of that video. There's another section of that video that I pretty much screen recorded that I can play real quick. Let me see if I can play this.
It doesn't make you a bitch. You got to be smarter than the enemy. The enemy wants you to attack on his time. It could have got worse than it was worse as it is to begin with. It could have got more worse had that been the old Rollo.
Now he's saying had he been the old Rollo, it could have been worse. Rollo wasn't doing nothing to that dude, and he wasn't gonna do anything. Do you understand? So all of that talk about if it was the role Rollo X, Y, and Z, nobody's hearing that.
I forewarned them already. They didn't listen to my forewarned. That's not what you're getting to.
That's a lie. Rollo never forewarned any of us. That's a lie. I mean, he's lying.
In the car, I forewarned them.
That's even more of a lie. When I showed my wife that part right there, she said he's a liar. Like literally. Because Rollo was quiet in the car the whole time. I was the one talking in the car. I was the one that was talking about how haters don't want to see you win. They just want to plot against you. And Rollo was quiet the whole time. Rollo never mentioned nothing about, hey, Tate is out here. He might try to pull up at the hotel. Well, if that's the case, why it was a surprise for everybody, him being there, if you warned us? Makes no sense.
But everybody was having a good time. I forewarned them in the car.
No, he did not, people.
What, they just sit there and listen, or what happened?
Listen to what he say.
Everybody was in their own world.
He said everybody was in their own world. This man is a habitual liar, fam. The man never said nothing. Do you understand me? This man never said anything about this situation. Nothing. Ain't that crazy? Let's go.
It doesn't make you a bitch.
Bro, I didn't understand the last part you were saying about.
If I tell you something, I say, CJ, you tell me, I say, oh boy, I'm supposed to meet old boy now. I don't want him around me. I say, all right, bet. I let him know. You can't come around. That's what I did. Prior to me coming in, I said I'm supposed to meet up, because I always do my live, say I'm going to meet up with certain people. So they let me know behind me. I said, okay, no problem. But they ain't tell me the whole reason why until Saturday night. I said, okay, I already blocked them already. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So my point is this.
You know, we got to really stop posting stupid ass comments like how to channel. You saying, I wonder why Breed trusted him. Let me ask you a question. How many fucking people you trusted in the past that turned out to be assholes? Could you answer that question? I don't like dumbass questions like that. It really is annoying when people do that, because when you learn about somebody, right, everything changes. So why do we say stuff like that? It's just like when you have a situation like this, people will come and they'll tell me stuff like, well, if you feel that way about Rollo, then why all that time you were saluting him and X, Y, and Z and all that? I mean, it's really dumb when people say that, because you didn't learn about them. You didn't learn about their actions yet. You get what I mean? It doesn't make any sense to say that. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people you known from back in the day that you thought was cool, and then they showed who they really was, and once they showed that, all bets are off the table. All of a sudden now you look at them in a different way. So why would you say something about, well, I wonder why Breed trusted him? You should be wondering why you trusted all the people you knew back in the day that you don't even pretty much rock with anymore. How is it that you trusted them back in the day, but now you don't rock with them? You know why? Because something happened and it changed the way you felt about them. And it happened to all of us. We all trusted people back in the day that we would swear by. Come to find out they were a snake. And now we moved on. So when I see those kind of questions, man, it just really irritates me, man. Because I'm like, man, y'all be acting like as soon as you meet somebody, you're just supposed to know everything you need to know. No, you're not going to know everything you need to know online. It's when you meet people in the real world and you see how they move. You see what I mean? So if we're in the real world and a dude is live streaming us everywhere we go, he got the cell phone recording, got the cell phone live streaming, and this is what we're seeing every single day. We know what we can expect if the dude is around us all the time. That's what he's going to do. So if Rollo's around us all the time, Rollo's going to be going live every single minute. You see what I mean? He's going to be going live when you least expect it. So pretty much all throughout a day, he's live. Everybody know where you at. They know you shopping. They know you shopping for a car. They know you're at the hotel. They know you're over here. They know you bowling. I'm like, my goodness. I mean, dude, CJ even said it was like a reality TV show with the way Rollo was streaming all damn day. It's like, damn, give it a break. Some things are not meant to be streamed. It's one thing if you record, you know what I mean? Like we out and about and, hey, man, yo, we at the dealership X, Y, and Z, and it's a quick video, and he posted later on. If you notice, right after I got home from North Carolina, what did I do? I started uploading my pre-recorded videos. I started to upload the pre-recorded videos because now it's time to show the world. But I wasn't streaming all the time over there. I only did 2 streams. One of the streams where it was me, New Breed, and Yowitazat. We streamed at the same time, all 3 of us. That stream is what I did. And when I left the hotel that morning, I said, let me try to go live. And I went live while in the elevator. And then when we got out the building, I ended the live stream. So it was probably about 3 minutes. And that was it. I never went live after that. I never went live at a car dealership. I never went live while shopping for clothes. I never went live at a bowling alley. I wasn't doing none of that stuff, but Rollo was, and I didn't even know. I didn't know he was recording us at Macy's. I didn't know he was recording a live stream at the car dealership. I didn't know. Because if that's the case, it's a security risk. Rollo is not thinking straight, fam, because with all of those live streams, it's a security risk. He's making our location known to everybody. That's not cool if we're handling business. Listen, him coming out and we going down to the bowling thing. Number one, I don't bowl. I'm not into bowling. I'm not a fan of bowling. I never bowled a day in my life. You understand? We were not even going to the bowling alley that night. You understand? The only reason why we went is because when I informed my wife that brother Uwitazat is going to be bringing his wife, then she felt like, okay, I'll go because I have somebody to talk to. You get what I'm saying? You know, the females, they always talking, you know, stuff like that. But initially we were not going. So when we went down there and the cameras was on again, I'm like, listen, man, when the fuck these cameras are going to be off? And in my mind, I'm like, look, if we're here just having fun, chilling, can the cameras at least be off? But the cameras was on. The camera is on every single minute. And I'm like, look, maybe he's just recording a quick video. But then I noticed that it's a live stream. So that means for almost 2 hours, anybody in North Carolina can pretty much know where we at. Because anybody that know the bowling alley, you would know where it's located. So for 2 hours, our security was compromised, privacy compromised. The same weirdo dude, he knew where that bowling alley was. So for him to be at the hotel waiting on us, come on, man, you can't see the writing on the wall. He already knew. He was most likely at the bowling alley, parked up in his car in the cut, kind of just waiting for us to leave so he can head back out to the hotel. That's what was going down.
When dude came on his own, I confronted him in the way they did not like the way I confronted him. And I get it. But you got to look at the big picture, though. Where I come from, you could confront the person, and they still would have blocked me. It was already going to happen regardless, fam. Regardless, it was going to happen. Whether I handled it the way they handled it, want me to handle it, or the way they didn't like the way I handled it. It was already over because I seen it in their face. They walked away from me. They're not telling you that part. If they tell you that part, then they're not telling you that part.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. They didn't tell him that part. There was nothing to do after that. I'm protecting myself so I don't go to prison by putting hands on this dude. That's what y'all don't understand. It's funny how people act like they slow and dumb, but if y'all would have been there, you would understand the magnitude of the problem. I'm trying to protect myself. So when you say they walked off, people walked off to avoid getting themselves in a situation, a compromising situation. You're in the front of a hotel room where cameras are everywhere. If you put hands on anybody, they're going to see it as you are the aggressor. Even though the other dude is a potential threat and a weirdo, the camera don't see it that way. The camera see you reacting. You get what I mean? So I'm the one that's going to prison. Do you understand me? I already know that. So me walking away is me getting out of the danger zone. Once I walk away, Rollo's on his own. Like at that point, because that's your man's in them. That's something you allowed. And based on how the thing looked, you weren't regulating the situation. You were calm, cool, collected, and you let that man do everything that he had to do. And you never said nothing. So at that moment, there's nothing more to say. You're pretty much done. You know what I mean? And I don't care how anybody feel about that, because some of y'all, again, on this social media thing, y'all be thinking that it's all about, well, you know, y'all got to work it out behind the scenes. There's nothing to work out. My wife was there. Compromising situation. Very disrespectful situation. Things like that, you just don't let slide. You got to look at them for what they really are. So when something like that happen, you got to make a decision on, hey, do you continue having people around you that this sloppy? No. You got to get rid of those threats and those problems. That way, you know, you have a peace of mind. But to be dealing with somebody that's incompetent, someone that don't forewarn brothers on what's going on, even down to the Samuel guy, knowing what went down, but never informed nobody. He could have did that. He could have informed New Breed. He could have sent a DM message. Even if we don't read the messages right away, at least that would have been, there would have been a record of, okay, he did send a message, so his name is cleared. He didn't even do that.
That's all I gotta say on that. You can believe whatever you want. Why they walk away after 2 minutes? And I still was making sure I was in his face.
Another weirdo on the Ringo TV Raw channel. This person says, this seems a little fishy. You've been streaming for hours about a misunderstanding. You know what's fishy? What's fishy about this is that you've been watching for a few hours. Have you ever thought about that? If this is fishy and you've been watching for a few hours, I'm trying to figure out how you haven't gotten any understanding of what we've been talking about thus far. So you don't know anything. You haven't learned anything. So it's fishy because I've been streaming for a few hours. That's why it's fishy. When I'm reviewing video footage, why the fuck are you here? That's what you should be asking yourself. That's fishy. Why are you here? Oh, you don't know, right? Because you're not obviously here to learn anything, because if you did, you would know why things are the way they are. And I mean, this is what happens when you have these trolls that keep coming to the platform, fam. You just got to pack them up and keep it moving.
Push him, whatever the case may be.
He's okay. Zach said the receipt of the forewarning, and if that's the case, then that would actually be a bad look on them.
But here's the thing, CJ. Look at it like this. If I say something, I should have been more saying it more. Keep the warning going.
He said keeping the warning going. The man never gave us a warning, guys. Never. That man never gave us no warning. I mean, man, the lies are crazy, bro. That man never gave us a warning. Never.
But it's like we're having a good time. People gonna forget. When you're having a good time, people gonna forget. And it's like, if you look at my video, as much fun as I was having, you notice I was paying attention to the surroundings, right?
Why would you be paying attention to the surroundings? Because you already knew what was on the menu. Why would you be paying attention to your surroundings? Because you already knew what was coming down the pipeline. You just exposed yourself again, man. Damn.
You know, if you look in the video, the bowling, I was walking around. I didn't stay in one place. Unless I was recording. But I always was walking around. I don't care where I go. I always watch my surroundings.
I don't know, man. I just feel, I mean, he said he didn't really see critical to see how well it tricked you. I don't know, man. Because at the end of the day, man, that type of outing should never happen. I just feel like it was definitely the devil trying to separate all of us and try to have a big division. Because of outing should critical to see how well it tricked you. Critical to see how well it tricked you.
He said, actually, Breed kind of told on himself. Told on himself in what way? See, this is what I mean, man. When you got guys, man, that were not there, and they saying these type of things, man, it's just sad, bro. It's just really sad how people leave in comments. They were not there. They didn't see anything. But they're saying that Breed kind of told on himself. Oh, my goodness, bro. He said he didn't really see critically to how Rollo checked Tate. Fam, I showed video. Actual video. Rollo didn't do nothing. nothing. You know what I mean? And after we left, I don't know what he did. But during the altercation of whatever went down, Rallo never did nothing. I was the one that was flipping. Rallo didn't say nothing. He was just playing his part.
I don't know, man. Because at the end of the day, man.
Says that was a red flag for me. It's interesting how everybody got red flags, but don't even know the story.
That type of outing should never happen. I just feel like it was definitely the devil trying to separate all of us and try to have a big division because I think something else.
Division has always been there. See, this is the problem with people that are slow. The devil wasn't there separating none of y'all because y'all don't even agree. And y'all already are divided. What the devil was trying to do is sabotage what me and New Breed was building. That is what he came there to sabotage. Because most of you cats on social media, y'all don't even know each other. Y'all divided. Y'all haven't broken bread. Y'all haven't met each other in the real world. Y'all divided already. This is about what me and New Breed pretty much was working on throughout the week so that it can undo all the progress. That's what it was for.
Coming on with the mix, whatever the case may be, to keep us divided. So, like, I don't know, man. I just feel like.
But let's get back to the point.
What's the point?
I'm saying the confrontation. No matter the race, you got to learn how to play the devil's way, the smart way. And I'm really good at that.
He said you got to play the devil's way. And he said he's really good at it. This is what he said, people. He just said that he's really good at playing the devil's game. Wow.
If they didn't believe I could defend them at that time, and I was willing to sacrifice myself knowing that this is a white kid and not caring of the.
Listen, we ain't looking for you to defend anything. See, this is where he's getting it twisted. We're not looking for you to defend nothing. What we're looking for is the signs that show that you official, and we ain't see those signs. You know what I mean? I could defend myself. Do you understand that? What we're looking at is the fact that you never warned us about nothing, and you never react or respond in any way that showed that you meant business when you told this dude, don't show up at this location. So if you really told him that and dude violated, then why your words weren't matching how I was reacting? Like, come on now. You was very calm and you didn't even say anything. That doesn't sound like a man that is checking somebody.
Consequences of potentially me getting locked up, the question is, will they bail me out? Ooh.
I give you that.
Ooh.
And then the other dude said, I'll give you that. I mean, I don't know where their brain cells is. You understand that? I mean, what exactly are you going to do to get locked up that you're going to need to get bailed out? Because the type of stuff that I'm talking about, there is no bail. There is no bail, fam. So I don't know what you're doing that you would need bail. Checking somebody does not mean you do something to somebody to the point where you need somebody to bail. And if you got it like that, right, then why are you looking for somebody else to bail you out? That just proved that you didn't do nothing. See, he just exposed himself yet again. He said he checked him, but he didn't do anything. How you check what? You didn't do anything. And you're literally saying, would they have bailed you out? Would they have done this for you? I thought you got bread. I thought you doing good. I mean, come on now. This is not making any sense, man. You never did nothing. You never spoke up. You never said, bro, what are you doing here? As soon as you got out the car, you never said not a word. If you did all that talking after we left, it doesn't even value anything. In the beginning, when you saw and noticed that that was that dude, you didn't say not one word about, bro, why are you here? Didn't I tell you not to show up? Didn't I tell you not to be here? You didn't say that. You were quiet the whole time.
Ooh, put some hot sauce in that, baby. Because I could have went to jail for them when they bailed me out.
I agree, for sure. Hell yeah.
Woo! Got you folks watching and listening now, baby. But I know who would. I won't say their names.
Shoot, man. Even this nigga Zach says I agree. I would not have gone over there, especially when I came back from there. And he said he didn't see critically how to Rollo check Tate, and that's just a red flag for him. Yeah, in that regard, yeah, because at the end of the day, I don't know how it make it seem like Breed and Ringo were just I mean, they have all right to feel upset, but I don't know, man. I feel like you only could control what you could control, Rollo, and then you did what you had to do. I just feel like they were just so quick to block you and shit like that. You feel me? But like
that's a red flag right there in itself.
You said what?
That's a red flag that blocked me quicker. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying because ain't y'all know each other for like a minute for some shit. So like,
do you see what I mean with religion? Dude said, I thought y'all knew each other for a minute. Even somebody in the chat said something crazy. Somebody said, I don't know what the hell is their name. They said, I thought you were families. Or what in the world he said? I don't know what in the hell he says. But my point is, man, this is what I mean. These people with this social media stuff, man, they just be thinking like we all cool because they see us on social media. No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works, man. You don't assume that y'all know each other because you chit chat on social media. That is one of the most dangerous things you can do. It's like talking to a woman via Instagram and thinking that she's really liking you. Bad move. If you haven't met that woman in the real world, see her eye to eye, right? Got a feel for her, held hands, bro, your interaction with her is fake. Because she can lead you on and make you think that she liking you, but she don't. You know what I mean? So it's like you wasting energy, and then when things don't go your way, now you heartbroken because you thought that this woman was really with you, but she was playing you the whole time. Playing you. Happens to a lot of dudes, man. Let's go.
No, that's the first time I met Ringo, his wife, respectfully, and I know his wife is dead, and it's not right. At the same time, respectfully, would they have bailed me out if I did what I was supposed to do? No, they wouldn't.
Sure.
I did what I was supposed to do. What was you supposed to do? I thought you did what you supposed to do. Then he said that he checked them. Then he said that he did this. And then he said that he did that. So he didn't do anything. Do you see how he just confessed on himself? Do you see how he just admitted that he didn't do anything? This is what I mean by the lies, guys. He said that he checked them. He said that he did this. Well, if you did all of that stuff, then where's the receipts of that? Where is it? Oh, there's none. I forgot. Let's go.
True. I don't know. I mean, whatever. It's just like we both talked about, Rollo. Like whatever comes to the dark is gonna happen in the light. So we're just gonna see like how is it gonna transpire. I would say this though. If this is carry on for like
now, listen to this madness this guy gonna say.
Like 3-4 weeks to like a month, I feel like they're definitely guilty because I hope like Ringo. You feel me? I feel like Ringo's already watching this live stream already. He's gonna probably do his videos and do his recap. But like I feel like if it's gonna be like how Pastor Dow videos is, we're gonna see like 5-6 videos of long live streams about this situation. I just feel like that would be a red flag from Ringo's part. A
red flag. Do you see how these dudes just cancel themselves? In other words, if I make a video about this situation, or I make 5 videos about this situation, now all of a sudden it's a red flag for me now. What kind of sense does that make? Are y'all not seeing this? What kind of sense does that make to say something like that? This is why you can't take none of these people on social media serious. This is what New Breed meant when he said disassociating himself from the Israelite community. Because you got stuff like that. What he said makes no fucking sense, man. Because if I'm speaking the truth regarding a situation, it doesn't matter how many fucking videos I make. It just goes to show that even with the P. Diddy Dow videos, he don't even care about them. Because in his mind, if you make a certain amount of videos, then, hey, that's a red flag. I really can't take that serious. Well, then that just proves he's not really concerned about the truth. And this is what I mean, man. You cannot take these people serious that claim they are so-called Israelites, a part of this Israelite community and all this other mess. They're just religious, man. They're extremely religious and no earthly good.
My opinion, so we're just gonna see how it plays out, honestly.
We're gonna see how it plays out. How you gonna see how it play out if there's no videos? So if it play out with a lot of videos, you see it as a red flag and a problem. But if we don't have no videos, you see that as a problem because nobody's coming forward. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yep.
but yeah, man, I feel like right now I feel like there is division going on. I feel like God is separating the wheats from the tares. He's separating his people
Absolutely.
So like it's a lot of because it's something big is gonna happen on the horizon. We don't know when, but
It's around the corner.
yeah, it's
And
definitely.
we're gonna sit back and see the show.
Yep, we're gonna see. We're gonna see who's with God and who's not,
And we already seen that already. It's funny how people are saying we're gonna see who's with God and who's not, and it's clearly they're not with God.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna be the people that you really.
The people that you think that if I got your back, it's gonna turn on you. That's like in old biblical times.
Yep.
You might have a heathen make sure you good with food before a biblical Israelite.
That's true. And I feel like where I'm at right now, South Florida, I feel like I'm probably one of the few Israelites, Black Israelites that care about my own people than people themselves because I like for me, bro, like it is my personal like experiences and everything. Like even with the homelessness, bro, I never seen I don't know, like this is for me personally. And I always try to help the homeless some way, somehow. I don't like to talk about it, but like this is my own experience. Even Black people don't even help the Black people homeless, bro. Like I see Black people on the street, I always try to give them some type of like transaction, some money or something like that. And like I see Black people just like passing through and they don't do shit. And it's like I know we're not supposed to judge, but like it's just crazy how like we don't take care of our own people while like the white man always gonna make sure like the Black man is straight than our own people. So it's crazy.
I mean, listening to this guy talk right now is just like, I mean, are y'all listening to what he's saying? Did y'all get what he said? I mean, let me see if I can go find this verse for y'all real quick. Let me see if we can find this real fast. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. We'll just use these. Out of the mouth of 2 or 3 witnesses, let every word be established. Right? Okay, let's find out what the Bible says. He was talking about the poor. He was talking about giving to the poor, helping the poor, all of this other nonsense, right? Okay. Let's find out what the book says. Let's get that. Let's find out what the Bible says. According to the book of Matthew, chapter 26, verse 11, it says, "For ye have the poor always with you, but me ye have not always. Mark 14:7, for ye have the poor with you always, and whensoever ye will, ye may do them good, but me ye have not always. John chapter 12, verse 8, for the poor always ye have with you, but me ye have not always. What is the moral of the story? You will never, listen people, you will never be able to solve poverty. The poor will always be among you. In order for there to be rich, there must be poor. This is something that a lot of people just don't understand. You have people out here that stresses themselves out over the poor. You can never solve poverty. Poverty is something that will continue to go on and on and on. There's nothing you could do about it. Some people are just supposed to be poor. Do you get that? Some people are just supposed to be poor. There's nothing you can do about it. There's a lot of people that are homeless because of their decisions, because of the things that they do that put them in these circumstances. It's not because, the economy is just bad and God is punishing them. No, some people just put themselves in a situation. The poor ye will always have with you. So getting frustrated over, well, black people ain't taking care of the poor and they're not this. You can't take care of them. You cannot solve all these problems. It's just like how New Breed been telling y'all over and over about the land initiatives, right? He been telling y'all about this. Now, peep game. He been telling y'all about the land initiatives. He been telling y'all about you can get property, you can do this, you can build, you can do that. But guess what? You don't give a fuck about it. So guess what? You want to remain where you are. So when we talk about poor and the poor, right? If you're not doing nothing and making any moves or coming outside, as I would normally say, stop hiding and get on that land and start building and showing your work. If you're not doing that, then how are you going to solve your poverty issues? How are you going to solve your struggling issues if you ain't doing nothing? You don't want to do nothing. So what makes you think the poor is going to change their ways? They ain't going to want to do nothing either, because what the poor typically want is a handout. They want somebody to put something in their hands. That's what they want. And the Messiah made it very clear. The poor ye will always have amongst you. You will always have people around you that are poor. That's just the way it works. You can go ahead and bestow all of your riches on the poor, and guess what? You will be poor, and nobody will be there to give you nothing. This is the way life works. The poor you will always have. No matter how many plates of food you give out, there will be still a need for another plate. Why? Because until you teach the poor how to prosper, until you teach the poor how to get off their ASS and actually make moves, if you're not educating them on financial literacy, if you're not doing none of these things, they're not going nowhere. It's just like people that are in the hood, they're trapped for the rest of their natural life. Why? Because it's not designed for them to leave. It's set up to keep them in a bind for the rest of their life. Only certain people will be able to break free and move on and prosper. Everybody else is not going, fam. It's just like the majority of your family is not going. All the success that some of you may be getting into or achieving, it is not meant for your family to come with you. They're supposed to stay behind. You're not supposed to take them with you. You know what I mean? So we got to stop this mindset of thinking that we're here and our job is to solve poverty. We can't. The Messiah said the poor you will have with you always. So poverty is going to always be there. I mean, even the Bible confirms it, that they're like until the Messiah shows up, there's going to be mourning. There's going to be people weeping. There's going to be people that's hungry. These are going to always happen until this life passes away. You can give out 1,000 plates. Those very same people you fed are going to be hungry again. Why? Because you're spoiling them. You got to teach people how to be better people. If you're always providing everything they need and you're not educating them on how to be better people, they will always depend on you. And this is why the poor remains poor, because rather than the poor get educated on how to rebuild and do things to prosper themselves, you put food stamps out there, public assistance, Medicare, all these different things. You got all these programs in place to be a safety net for people to depend upon if they fall on hard times. So what happens is once people get these programs, and I'm not saying that the programs are bad and that people don't need them or can't benefit from them. What I'm saying is that there's a lot of abuse when it comes to these programs because people get on them and they never get off. And you have generations of families that are on public assistance for the rest of their natural life. I'm talking about they're on public assistance, they stay there, and then their kids get on it and stay there. And it's just a reckless cycle of confusion. And it happens all the time. Why? Because nobody's being educated on how to better themselves. And when you try to teach people anything, they don't want to hear it. You know, you try to teach people how to get money, how to do this, how to start a business. They look at that as, I don't want to do that. I need fast money. I need to, well, you know what? You're going to be broke forever because you don't want to work. You don't want to come outside. You don't want to show your work. You just think that life is going to hand you everything for free. It don't work like that. It takes hard work to succeed in life. It takes hard work. You understand? That's the only way. Right? Let's get back to the tape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but this has been a good one, man. This has been a damn. Kevin Durant to this stuff again.
Yeah, we did have
They won't watch anything I say. You know that. I'm not watching them no more. I'm not watching them no more. They're watching everything I say.
I know. I mean, you know, Ringo, whatever. He's gonna do his live stream. I mean, we're just gonna see. I mean, everyone's gonna see, but like at the end of the day, it's just as long as you do your thing, Rollo. You feel me? Yeah. I feel like you're not a bad brother, bro. I just feel like it's a misunderstanding. You feel me? And I don't know, man. I just feel like at the end of the day, just like what you said, the devil likes to play things smart because he doesn't like to
play smart with him. He can't play his game because it's his world.
Exactly, because
it's his world, and he don't like when you know his world, like I do. I don't like others do.
No.
He said he knows the devil's world. I'm telling you, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hell yeah, man. I mean,
well, the devil can send your own mother and father to set you up,
and he can send you. If the devil can send your mother and father to set you up, then he can send you too. You see how that works, people? See, he's trying to bring this thing to a level of your mother and father, which mean people closest to you. Well, then that means he can send Rollo too. Just like in the movie The Matrix, the Agent Smith, jumped in and out of people that are still wired to the system. Do you understand? Do you remember that scene where he was talking to Neo? And he was talking about how, Neo, and I know that you are, this specimen of people in the world, one world, you are a software designer, well respected in a corporation. And another, you're Neo, some such. This is pretty much what was going on in the Matrix. Agent Smith is continually jumping in and out of the software. That's what's going on. So it's very easy for men to get possessed by demons. This is why you have a fruitcake appearing at a hotel after 12 a.m. in the morning. What civilized human being does that? Who does something like that and think that it's cool? You understand? It's crazy. Let's get back to the tape.
That's true. Even the Bible talks about your own enemies in your own household. So yeah. That's true.
It's interesting how these folks are talking about you're going to have enemies of your own household, and they don't realize that it's talking about them. They don't even know what the scriptures is talking about, man. They don't even understand it. It's like they're quoting stuff. This is what religion does, man. Religion makes people quote scriptures, but they're not even building nothing. They're not living life. They're not showing their work. They're not doing nothing.
The devil wanted to see if I'm going to flip up on them.
The devil wanted to see if you're going to flip up on them. Fam, you don't got nothing to say about us. What could you say? What could you say about us at this point? There's nothing you can say. What could you possibly say? Nothing.
And then go in on them. And he's not happy I'm not going in. If they go in on me more, like you say, that lets you know what time it is.
So if we go in on you, it let you know what time it is. I mean, I don't know what kind of nonsense is that. That doesn't even make no sense.
Yeah, 100%, for sure. And then
the dude said 100%, for sure. I'm telling you, they all slow.
I haven't gone in on them.
You said what, bro?
I haven't gone in on them. I haven't. I have no reason to.
Oh, you mean, yeah. I mean, them, and then not to give knock some credit from them. Them boys is good too. You feel me? Like New Breed and them. They're smart people. I just feel like it just certain shit are just not meant to be, whatever the case may be, because some things spirits are not supposed to line up. You feel me? And
that's correct. I do agree.
You feel me? You know, you're just not meant to be. You feel me? It's just not. The connection was not meant to be. It may not be for now. It may not be for later. It might not be in for a short time. It is what it is. And at the end of the day,
certain people are meant to be around certain people. My thing is that I'm so far removed from certain things, and the comfortability is not my cup of tea.
See, what Rollo don't realize is that the Most High removed him. The Most High is basically drawing the line in the sand and saying, hey, you know what? This guy don't belong around you guys, man. I'm just letting you guys know, exposing what needs to be exposed, and the Most High is making it very evident and clear that he's not supposed to be around us. That's why it's so easy for me to do what I got to do in terms of cutting people off. Because when you realize what could have happened, and the fact that dude live stream everywhere he went, he actually wished and said on the video that you see on the screen with that title, he put that video on members only. In that video, he said that me and New Breed will be beefing pretty soon. So that was his agenda. His agenda was to cause chaos amongst the brothers. So that was his mission statement. That is what he wanted to do. Again, let him put that video public so you could go view it yourself. You will hear him say out of his mouth that me and New Breed will be fighting and beefing real soon. Now, why would you say that? If you're a good, upstanding brother, and this is all one big misunderstanding, why you would be wishing some sort of issue between me and New Breed? Because that's how you really feel inside, and that's what you really want to see. And you were hoping that through all of that ordeal, that somehow there would be some sort of chaos and strife between the brothers. That's what he was doing, man.
for sure. And that's just how that's just your lifestyle. So yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, oh no, man. We're just gonna see. We're just gonna see, man. It looks pretty interesting, man. So,
and the more ladies you see, now you know why. The men gonna say what they gonna say. Watch the ladies, fellas. One thing you're gonna take for this: watch the ladies. How they really feel about me. They can't stand me because you can't control me, and I want all of you. I'm not to be controlled, and I'm not a fool. And just because we may did this and did that, doesn't mean you can't control me with your pussy either.
yeah, man. That's words of wisdom. That's words of wisdom. Yeah.
And then dude said that's words of wisdom. Are y'all not hearing how this guy sound? The laugh, the madness. I'm telling you, man. Something ain't right with him, bro. Let's go.
But at the end of the day, I know you're probably like a good brother or whatever, because I see your content, my nigga. It seems like you just be doing your thing. But at the end of the day, my nigga, you just gotta know from P's to Q's type shit
You
moving
from the
forward type
streets.
shit.
You
You know what
from the
I'm saying?
streets, right? CJ, you
Huh?
from the streets. You know how the
I don't
streets
claim
is.
from it. Okay,
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
say
no.
this.
Hold on. Let me
You
talk.
letting me
I'm
talk, my
trying to
nigga?
explain. You out there, out and about. Newbury posted video of the location and Tate saw it. Ringo showed where he was at. They show. I never gave the address. He know the area by the location.
Nobody showed no video with no location back. Like, y'all got to stop pushing that nonsense. This is not about, oh, y'all showed a location. If the weirdo live in North Carolina, he's supposed to know locations. It's just that simple. It's not like an address is shown. You could be, listen, let me tell you something. You could be anywhere in New York. I would know where you at. Listen, if you come to New York and you take out your cell phone and you go live anywhere, I would know where you at. Because I know New York. You see what I mean? Especially if you're around certain landmarks, certain key location, tourist locations. Anywhere in Manhattan, anywhere in Times Square, you give yourself away. I know exactly where you are. If you're in Brooklyn, I know where you are. If you're somewhere in the Bronx, I know where you are. All you got to do is be around certain places that are popular. Because most New Yorkers are familiar with these areas. You don't even need to know a street address. Just all we got to do is just look at the background, see where you at. If you're at a park and you're in New York, we would know what park it is because New York have a certain number of parks. And when you know all this information, it's pretty easy to know where you are. This is why going live is very dangerous because you give the drop of where your location is. That's why you got to be careful.
And I told them prior to that to not show up anyway. They don't have nothing to do with you. And what I mean by that, at the time, they didn't get into details until I got in the ride and found out what he did in DC. I didn't know that prior to meeting him. I just knew that they wasn't dealing with him, and I was okay with that. It had nothing to do with me. At the same time, I didn't know what he did in DC was out of pocket. And you seen it in the chat, he's being disassociated with it. So he's guilty. I had nothing. I would not set up nobody,
Ain't no
especially
one
if I'm
trying
a
to be
woman or
guilty,
not
my
a
nigga.
woman.
I don't think you get it the full blank story of the shit that's going on. No one's trying to say you're right or New Breed's right. No one gives a fuck. It's just a matter of like, nigga, just open up. Just say, hey, I'm not gonna lie.
Notice dude said nobody cares about who's right or who wrong. That's what nobody said. That's what he said. Didn't I tell you earlier that nobody don't really care about the truth? They just want to be entertained.
This is what it is, and just be open about that shit, my nigga. It's not even about like all the shit what it was
Did
gonna
you
actually
hold
happen,
on, Rado.
whatever the
Did you
case may be,
watch?
my nigga.
You watched the beginning of the live stream, right? You didn't just hop
It
in
don't
here.
matter though. It don't matter though.
It
I'm just
does
saying,
because I
like,
already told the story.
it does
He
not
already.
matter.
Why
I'm
doesn't it
telling you, it does
matter?
not matter because
Why?
everyone's gonna put the blame on this nigga Rollo because this nigga saying that he doesn't know how to keep his boys in check, my nigga. But at the end of the day, you just gotta know, bro. This is 2024, my nigga. Niggas gonna feel some type of way, and I'm glad, like you, Rollo, like you opening up and say, hey, I'm not gonna lie, like yeah, and you understand. But do you understand the variety of people, how their mind is like thinking type shit? You feel me? So at the end of the day, you could have just said, hey, I'm not gonna lie. Like, all right, I'm gonna I'm gonna take accountability because that's being a man of God, right? Aren't you a man of God? Or you follow his laws and commandments, right? If you follow his laws and commandments, you would know like being a man is just taking accountability and to know what it is type shit. So like
So you know
obviously
that
like
guy pulled
you
up on
gotta
his own. You know Rollo didn't have nothing to do with that, right? That guy pulled up on his own merit, and he said it because he told me on the phone because I'm the black guy in the picture that Rollo had in his last video. We were the two people that were supposed to meet Rollo, but homeboy wanted to meet Rollo, Newbury, Ringo, Uwintaza. He wanted to meet everyone. I didn't want to. I was just there for Rollo because I missed my first chance last time he was in North Carolina. So I was going over there, but he was busy with the brothers. So I said, cool. Tate was like, damn, I really want to go. He ended up going just because he recognized the location. Like he literally said it on the panel. That's why he was on here. He admitted to it. He said that he went over there because he recognized where they were at. Rollo had nothing to do with it.
Wait. Hold on. Stop the show. Where's Zach at? Where's Zach at? There's the evidence right there, Zach. There's the evidence. Where's Zach at? Zach, get back in the chat. Do you see what this guy said? What? Oh my goodness. Where's Zach at? Look what Abdul said. Yo, it's a wrap, y'all. It's a wrap.
See, you know what this is showing right here? What this is showing is how slow Rollo actually is. Listen to this very carefully. I'll pay anybody $1,000 right now if you can provide a video clip from any of my recent videos where I said what that person accused me of in that comment that Rollo so foolishly believes. $1,000 cash app to anybody that can come forward. If anybody want to make an easy $1,000, come forward with the tapes. The person said, Ringo said, when he see you, he going to whip you like he's your daddy. When did I say that, ladies and gentlemen? Rollo believed it. When did I say that? When did I say that? Again, $1,000 to anybody. I'm on live right now. You can record this clip. You can use this as a receipt to collect, and I would have to pay up because I'm on live. This weirdo who I don't even know says, Ringo said when he see you, he going to whip you like he's your daddy. Again, this is what social media does, man. They create these, it's like they lie. And what's so sad about this is that Rollo believed it, ran with it. And these are all my enemies, mind you. These are all enemies. Now, those of you who've been watching all the latest streams, all I've been focusing on is community building stuff. I briefly talked about the Rollo situation. What else? And that's about it. I didn't talk about nothing else. This person come in there and literally accused me of something that I never said. Now think about how many more things they say on social media that I never said. And what did Rollo do? Rollo said, hey, Zats, come on in. Here's the proof. Let me rewind it back a little bit.
He literally said it on the panel. That's why he was on here. He admitted to it. He said that he went over there because he recognized where they were at. Rollo had nothing to do with it.
Wait. Hold on. Stop the show. Where's Zach at? Where's Zach at? There's the evidence right there, Zach. There's the evidence. Where's Zach at?
Rollo said there's the evidence. Do you see what this man is? Do you see what I mean? There's the evidence. What evidence? Did you hear me say that? See, first of all, let me explain something to you. If I was going to do something to you, you wouldn't even know. Did you get that part? If I was doing something to a man in terms of approaching him or whatever the case is, you won't know. Because I'm not telling you. Why would I tell you what I'm going to do? Number one, in the rule book of life, you never tell a man what you're going to do. You never tell a man what you're going to do to him. That's dangerous because now I'm telling you what I'm going to do, which is going to make you feel threatened, and you might want to do something to me first. I'm serious, man. So again, $1,000 for anyone who can prove with a video clip of me saying anything of that sort. Rollo said that there's the proof. So you mean to tell me somebody could just come on social media, say Ringo said this and Ringo said that, and you run with it? You didn't even hear me say it? That goes to show that Rollo is not the type of guy that can be trusted. You can't trust a guy like that, man. That proves his character is not there, fam. You got to study to show yourself approved. You got to research and you got to know for yourself. That means any random person can say something and Rollo agrees. Automatically, man. That is how people get in all sorts of problems, because it's like, did the man do the research? No, he just believes it. Now watch this. My enemies are on his show. And Rollo is interacting with my enemies, people that don't agree with me. And I don't really care for none of these people on YouTube. I don't even talk about these people. But they're talking to Rollo because Rollo already been compromised by the devil. So everybody that don't like me is on Rollo's live streams, literally pulling Rollo into the abyss of darkness. Watch this.
Let's get back in the chat. Do you see what this guy said? What? Oh my goodness. Where's that at?
Now he's calling for Zats to come into the chat and saying, look at what this guy say. So you mean Zats also believe this BS too? I'm telling you, man. This is why I tell you, man, social media is dangerous, man, and it severs relationships, and it really just make people just don't want to rock with certain people, man, because once one person is poisoned, the first thing they want to do is poison someone else with the same nonsense. And this is what they're doing, man.
Look what Abdul said. Yo, it's a wrap, y'all. It's a wrap.
So it's a wrap. How is it a wrap? Did you get that on audio? So let me get this straight. First of all, who is Order Raham? Who's that? And where is the actual audio of me saying what he said I said? Again, $1,000 to anybody that can prove that. $1,000, fam. You will get Cash Apped immediately, fam. If anybody can literally prove this, man, seriously, listen. If you can provide audio with me on camera saying what Rollo just said, I'll put $1,000 in your Cash App. Because this is these rumors that I mean. This is why you have to disassociate yourself from this social media type click BS, because this is what they do to me. They make up these lies and people run with it as if though it's the facts and they never even heard it. This is what they do. And look at how Rollo believe a lie. This is how easily manipulated he is, fam. No discernment, no critical thinking, no deductive reasoning skills. I mean, this is pathetically sad.
Wow. 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 Where's that at? Wow.
Where's that at? Where's that at so we can find out if he's a part of this bullshit? Because this is sick. This is what I believe? Really? When did you hear me say that? When did you hear me say that? I don't make threats like that. I don't do that type of stuff. That's dirty work. And for them to post that, it just goes to show how malicious these individuals are. This just goes to show how they are, fam. Now, you have to understand, when other people are watching Rollo's live, they believe it. So you have whoever was in his show was sitting there literally believing this. Like, wow, he really said that. Now they're spreading the rumor. Ringo said this. So they go to other platforms. Ringo said this. Ringo said, yo, it's on site when he see Rollo. And they start adding on to it. And before you know it, everybody's talking about it. That's how they do on social media. That's what's going on right now. Let's go.
What's up?
Now watch this now.
Kevin Kelly. What's up?
Now, this particular individual clearly don't agree with me at all. Anytime this individual says anything about me, it's always negative. So my question is, why is this dude still talking about me? Right? I want you to pay close attention to this. Rollo is literally communicating with people that are considered my enemies. Rollo is mixed mingling with them. Rollo is having conversations with people that are my enemies. Now, here's the thing. What's bad about this is that if Rollo was somehow, let's say, for example, none of this type of stuff happened. These are the people who Rollo communicate with behind the scenes. So if we doing business, now I'm realizing that Rollo talk to enemies. Rollo communicate and give intel to enemies. Let's see the conversation between Rollo and an enemy of mine. Let's see.
Yo, Rollo.
What's up, bro? I know you got. Yo, you know. Let me say this first. Me and Kevin Kelly don't see eye to eye, but I know this is funny to him.
You don't see eye to eye with him, but this is funny to him. And this is supposed to be somebody that we supposed to be working with, building together, and nation building, community. And this is what you doing? Fam, you've been compromised already and exposed. Let's go.
And everything, but I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead, bro. Say what you gotta say, man.
Okay, Rollo, I want to ask you, right?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro.
How did you meet up with Ringo?
Okay, so you know I was in Charlotte. I know you don't watch my videos. I was in Charlotte last.
Did you hear this nonsense? Let's listen to that again. Let's rewind it back. Check it out.
Everything, but I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead, bro. Say what you gotta say, man.
Okay, Rollo, I want to ask you, right?
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro.
How did you meet up with Ringo?
In other words, why are you hanging out with Ringo? Are you seeing the question? Why are you hanging with Ringo? Like, why are you even with Ringo? Now, again, this particular individual, I could care less about this person. They don't like me. It is what it is. I don't really care. But my point is, why is Rollo interacting with these particular individuals in whom he clearly don't agree with Ringo? And it's been this way for years and years and years. It's amazing that these people are still talking about me till this day. If I'm a weirdo and a nut job, why do these people continually keep talking about me? Why am I so important to them?
Okay, so you know I was in Charlotte. I know you don't watch my videos. I was in Charlotte last week.
Okay.
Me and breaking bread with the guys. I met up with Mika B.
Okay.
Bro, the question was, why are you hanging around Ringo? You're talking about Mika B. Get to the point. Stop stalling.
Right? So I knew some of the guys behind the scenes. They wanted to see me. Okay, cool. So it is what it is.
Are y'all seeing his excuses? He don't even know how to answer a question, bro. So you didn't go to North Carolina for no business. So you didn't go there to really build. You didn't go there for that. Are y'all not seeing how he's exposing himself?
However, since I was in North Carolina, I was telling Mika I'm gonna come pull up, see her, break bread with her, chill with her, because she.
The topic is not about Mika or building with no woman. The topic is about what the man just asked you regarding me.
It's a supporter of mine, long-time supporter of mine. So they was letting me know, oh, yo, we want to meet up. New Breed was like, yo, what you say? I want to meet up with you. I say, cool. But I told the other guys that supported me that I will show them love because they supported me behind Cash App and all that. Show love. It is what it is.
So you came out to show love. Are y'all listening to this madness? This is how he answers a question regarding why you with Ringo. See, he didn't say stuff like, well, I'm with Ringo because he's a man of the Most High and we out here building X, Y, and stuff. And, he didn't do none of that. It kind of reminded me of the situation of Peter denying the Messiah. And I'm not saying I'm the Messiah, but this is one of those type of situations where you're confronted by the people that hate the Messiah, right? And you deny them multiple times right in their face. It's like, well, I'm not really here for Ringo. I'm just kind of just, showing love. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of breaking bread and, you know what I mean? Well, that's a poor ass excuse to fly back to North Carolina. That don't even make no sense. So you mean to tell me you flew all the way back to North Carolina to show love, to break some bread? You ain't come to build. You ain't come to do none of that mess. This is sad, man.
That's like me going to another state and people that supported me, and I'm not going to see them. They're gonna feel some type of way, right?
Okay.
That's like you supporting people supported you, and you go to their state. It's not to say you want to see everybody, but you're going to see the people that you recognize that it's on the same level as you, or kind of on the same level as you, business-wise. That's all it is.
Wow. So that's all it is. Isn't that funny? So that's all it is. So Rollo is not really hanging around Brother New Breed and myself in North Carolina because it's about community, it's about building, it's about business. It's about him just kind of just being there. I mean, do you see how he's trying to, I guess, please the demons? Like, it's like he don't know how to respond to those questions. It's like he's making light of the situation. So basically, yo, this is sad, man. His response was horrible.
So it wasn't planned for them. The reason I'm asking is this, bro. Like, Ringo is a weird ass dude.
Now notice, he said Ringo is a weird ASS dude. Look at Rollo.
I'm not understanding why you would plan to meet up with that guy.
She's trying to figure out why would you even try to meet up with that guy. Now notice how Rollo is on the spot and he can't even answer the question. Make it make sense, y'all.
So it wasn't planned for them. The reason I'm asking is this, bro. Like, Ringo is a weird ass dude. I'm not understanding why you would plan to meet up with that guy.
Somebody send the timestamps. Abdul, send the timestamps when he said that.
Nah, he's telling somebody to send him the timestamps of when he said that. There's no timestamps because nobody said anything. You got played. And now you're embarrassed because you got played. You believed a lie. No discernment whatsoever. You believed it, and you're telling other people to send the timestamps when nothing was ever said. You were asked, why would you want to be around or hang around a weirdo like Ringo? You literally played it off, couldn't even respond, couldn't even answer. This goes to show how you got a lot of these snakes, bro.
Send the timestamps when he said he was going to give me a call so Zach could see it for himself. But go ahead. Go ahead. My fault, Kevin Kelly. Go ahead.
Yeah, I never knew you and I never knew you and this guy was like friends like that. I've never really seen you guys like interact so much like that, apart from over on Reg's panel in the chats or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But like, dude is a weird dude, bro. Like, he says some weird ass shit. So I don't see the correlation between you and him meeting up and linking up and that type shit. That's why I asked you.
Yeah, so I came back. I told them, don't be surprised. Last week I said on my video, don't be surprised. I'll go back to Charlotte because they was saying to me when they was coming back. So when they went live, I said, don't be surprised. I'll come tomorrow. And there was a ticket available, the last ticket for me, and I decided to go.
So is it true that he says he's gonna whoop your ass?
I don't know about that.
You just highlighted it on the screen just now. So is it?
Do you see how the devil is using these demons to get in Rollo's ear? See, what I'm trying to show y'all, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm trying to show you is how incompetent Rollo is and how he's not a man of discernment. And I'm literally trying the spirit as I go through these tapes. He literally is being misled, and he's not showing no discernment of understanding what's being done. The dude is literally saying, so is Ringo really gonna whoop your ASS? You know what I mean? Like he's your daddy?
True that he says he's gonna whoop your ass?
I don't know about that.
No, you just highlighted it on the screen just now. So is it true that he says he's gonna whoop your ass?
I don't know about that.
No, you just highlighted it on the
And you could see in his face that he know. Now listen. He know that character right there is a demon, but he's not saying nothing. These are the type of things that I look at. Rollo is not fit to be amongst the brothers. He's a snake. He's the kind of brother that would deny you in front of people. And that's exactly what he did. Right there, he just denied me in front of the world. You got to peep the game, man. You got to peep it for what it is, bruh. Because he know better. Trust and believe that. Even if brothers cut you off, you're supposed to still acknowledge and be like, you know what? You might have your disagreements with Ringo. It is what it is. But to be fair and to be real with you, all that stuff that you saying about he weird and he this and that, that's not true. You know what I mean? This is how it is. This is how that is. X, Y, and Z. He ain't do that. He did not do that. He's going with the flow. And that shows where he stands.
screen just now.
He said Ringo said when he see you, he going to whip you like he's your daddy. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Yeah, tell you what, just roll up with that pastor guy. The pastor dude, he's ducking.
He just said to roll up with that pastor guy that he's ducking. Nobody's ducking anybody. Now notice, the demon said that I'm ducking from Pastor P. Diddy Doll. Nobody's ducking from none of these people. But the demon just told Rollo to get P. Diddy Doll and use him for protection. Think about this, guys. Think about how Rollo been compromised by demons. Check it out.
Just roll up with him. Let him be your bodyguard, bro.
In other words, let P. Diddy Doll be Rollo's bodyguard. Notice Rollo has nothing to say.
Ringo won't show up. Anyway, I'm getting down, bro. I see you.
Yeah.
Notice that. Notice what just happened. The demon did its work, and then the demon left. Made him look crazy, and then left after doing its dirty work.
I'm not fighting nobody for what? That's saying things that's not. No, I'm not fighting nobody. Stop it with that.
Do you see how all of the demons are in the live chat instigating? But see, again, he just got through letting a demon on his show spreading lies. And now he's in the comments telling the people, I'm not going to fight nobody. Stop it. Stop it. Stop posting all of that stuff. Because he already know that it's BS. But he was indulging in it. You understand? Yeah, it make no sense. And notice the troll that's in the comments. The troll in the comments says, Ringo said that. Video searching on progress. Keep searching. I told you already I'll pay you $1,000. Now, I already know you're a troll. I already knew that from the beginning. I've been just kind of waiting to see you expose yourself so that you could pretty much embarrass who you are. All right? But it's interesting how these demons are everywhere. Again, if you look through the videos, let me help you out. Because I don't understand what are you searching for. All you got to do is just go to the channel and actually view the videos. This just goes to show that none of these people are viewing. Because if Ringo said that, then you should have the video already. It should be very easy if you actually watch the video. But you never watched anything, right? Now, this is my first live stream since I've been in New York. So now, if we go to the video section, I post approximately, since I got back, I posted, where we at? Let's see. We have one. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 videos. 7 videos. Make your choice. In 7 videos, I need for you to find timestamp and date of me saying such, and we will provide you with $1,000 Cash App, if you can provide such information. We know there is no such thing, because this is what happened. Nobody does the research, and nobody view the videos. What people love on social media is the gossip, the bochinche. That's what they indulge in. They have no facts, no truth, no nothing. They're just liars. So again, if you can't provide it, then clearly these people are making up these damn lies. Just like all the other lies that they've been making throughout the years, saying that I said this and I said that, and I never said anything. You know what I mean? This is why it's not good to interact with these internet demons, because that's all they're good for. They know how to come together to formulate lies, but when it comes to actually building community, building businesses, or just getting one's own self in order, they don't even know how to do that. You know? It's really, really sad.
That shit was kind of, I don't know.
Yeah, that's out of pocket. Yeah, absolutely. It made it worse than what it was. Hey, it is what it is. People believe what they want to believe. I can't force people to believe it. It is what it is. I'm still going to do my thing. You know, say I had me a good time, show people love, broke bread with them, look out for them, did what I'm supposed to do. So if I was this guy, I'm doing suspect thing, you would not, you would have been off the jump. Say, I don't want to deal with you off the jump. It is what it is. I wouldn't respect that. Like, hey, they think I sent this guy. And if you look at their video, did you see their video of when they Newbie showed me get out the car? Did you see the video of Ringo when we was walking? The dude knew the area. And I told him, you'd better not come. I said in the message on the phone. They don't want to deal with you. They took it another way. It is what it is. That's it.
Hell yeah. But like, but Ringo was saying in this shit, like, you feel me? He doesn't want, like, moving forward. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't. I mean, and I agree with him too. I feel like you shouldn't be live streaming the whole time, dog, because at the end of the day, people's gonna know where you at, especially, you know what I'm saying? Especially if they know the area.
Live stream, hold on. Let me make it clear. I live stream at the Ford place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was on camera. Ringo was talking his talk. Newbie was, saying a few things. He didn't really was into it as much. I get it. Ringo was talking his talk, right? You saw it. You seen the clip?
Yeah, I saw the clip, yeah.
These guys are crazy. You saw the clip. So? Why are you live streaming if I'm at a car dealership? Like, who are you trying to show what I'm doing next? Was that the world's business to know that I'm there? Did you communicate with me that, hey, I'm going live at the car dealership? No, you did not. You did that because you wanted the world to see that I'm buying a brand new car. I didn't go live. You went live. You did that on your own. See, these are the type of things that I look at and I judge accordingly, because I'm like, look, if I'm out handling business, why are you showing that to the world? It's interesting how Rollo can go live showing me at the car dealership buying a car, right? But if I take a photo of my SUV and post it, motherfuckers will be like, oh, you showing off. Are y'all not seeing that? It's amazing. Listen, when I went to North Carolina, I didn't go there to play. I went over there on business. I went over there, and see, here's the thing. We hear a lot of people say stuff like, oh, I'm here on business, but they're not really doing nothing. When I went down there, it was nothing but business from the beginning all the way to when we left. Business. I didn't even get a chance to see, like, like how when people come to New York, they sightsee. I don't even know where is all of the, like, I don't even know if North Carolina have any tourism or any, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's the spots of where you go if you're coming in, like, who do you go to? You know, like how in New York, people go to Times Square, they might catch a movie here, they might go to the mall, they go to certain places. You know what I mean? I don't know where you go in North Carolina. We ain't have no time because we went down there on business. We went down there to focus on the land. We focused on communicating with the brothers. We sat down, we were able to meet, greet, talk about real issues. We had some drinks. We were able to laugh, get a feel for one another to see how people move. And it was a great experience, especially seeing how the brothers are serious about what they're focused on. We got to look eye to eye and see, you know what I mean? To see how who's who. And when you experience these type of things, you know that you're amongst men that are about the purpose. They're about the purpose. They're about getting involved. And you're around people that are like-minded, that at least want the same things you want. I didn't see that in Rollo. I didn't see that in Rollo, man. What I saw was a guy that just wanted to hang out. You know what I mean? I seen a comment under one of his recent live streams where I guess somebody said something along the lines of, so you paid for their expenses, but yet they're making videos about you. And I didn't catch what exactly he said in the video, but there was a comment where somebody said, so you paid for their expenses. In other words, he covered our expenses. I don't recall Rollo covering any expenses of mine. I don't recall Rollo covering any expenses of mine because I never asked for anything. And if he's referring to at the bowling alley, number one, I didn't want to bowl. I never asked for anybody to cover anything. I bought a brand new fucking car. I don't need you to cover anything. Do you understand? So if that's what he's implying, then that's off. Because number one, I didn't ask to play no games. I didn't ask for to be a part of no damn bowling, nothing. I didn't want to. They kept pushing. Hey, come on, man. Come on, man. You know, they got the bowling shoes there. Yo, man, come on, man. Just play for a little bit. I didn't want to play because it's not my thing. I don't bowl. You get it? I don't. That's not my thing. Now, if you do something from the heart because you want to do it, then don't ever throw that in somebody's face by saying, well, I covered their expenses and I did this and I did that. If you did it from the heart, then do it from the heart and keep it moving. You get what I mean? For example, New Breed did some things from the heart. And at the end of the day, I appreciate what he do. And I talked about that in the video. When we initially went down there, listen, people, let me explain something to you. When we initially tapped down in North Carolina, right? We already booked our flight. We had everything set up. We already had a car that we were supposed to get. Long story, it was a lot of mix up with the car, right? Couldn't get the rental, couldn't get what we needed. So pretty much we had no legs. You know what I mean? I reached out to a couple of people and everybody was like, yeah, I'll get back to you. It is what it is. So I had told New Breed, I was like, yo, got some bad news. Situation ain't right. We over here stuck by the airport. You know, we were there forever. and we couldn't get the car. So we had to go to the hotel. So we called up a one of them Lyft drivers or whatever the case is. And while we were waiting, I told my wife, I said, look, tomorrow morning, I'm going and buy a car. That's what I said. I said, I'm going to go buy a car in the morning. She was like, what? I said, yeah, I'm going to buy a car. I mean, since we're having troubles getting the rental, I know how to solve it. I'll just buy one. Right? Problem solved. She was like, okay, it is what it is. I mean, why not? So I got a hold of New Breed. I let him know the situation. He said, hey, if you need somebody to help get you around the city, hey, I'll be there. You know what I mean? We link up. It is what it is. So I was like, you know what, fam? Hey, I'll take you up on that offer, fam, because, hey, I want to go check out some houses, some properties. You know what I mean? Look around. You know what I mean? He was like, cool. I got you. Don't worry about it. You good. So when it came to the car situation, we was good because New Breed pretty much said, look, in the morning, y'all want to go out there, do X, Y, and Z. I got you. He did that from the heart, and I appreciate that because it helped us move around the city doing what we needed to do. Right? We were at that motel for, I think it was one night. I think we were there one night. Yeah, we was at the hotel that we were at for one night. The hotel trash. It's one of them type of hotels that the rooms of the hotel is on the outer side. Now, if there's anything that I've learned this. When you go to a hotel or with a motel or whatever it is, and the rooms are on the outer side, meaning each room is on the outside, that's a trash hotel. It's cheap, it's ghetto, it's trash. That's where we originally got when we got down there. I didn't know that was the hotel that my wife had booked. I don't know if it was some sort of deal with the flight or what, one of them type of situations where it was like a package deal or whatever the case is. And we went there. Place was trash. It was aight, but it wasn't what I'm accustomed to in terms of a hotel. When we linked up with New Breed, we linked up at this very nice hotel. Very nice hotel. Everything is nice. I'm like, wow, this place is nice. Man, oh man, oh man. Nice pool. Everything is nice. I'm like, this is what I'm talking about. We had some drinks. We was chilling. Everybody was having a great time. And New Breed had offered. He was like, yo, yeah, I could set you guys up right here. You know what I mean? And guess what he did? We ended up going back to the old hotel, got our things, and we came to the new hotel. New Breed did that. You see that? I didn't ask for nothing. New Breed did that from the heart. See, there's a difference between when you do something from the heart, you don't throw it in people's faces. You get what I mean? You just do it. You don't say, well, when you were there, I did this for you and I did that for you and all this other stuff. There's a lot of things that I could say that I did for people, but I don't do that. You understand? So I need for you to understand that when you do something from the heart, just do it. There's a lot of things that I do for people. I don't even mention it. It's not for me to talk about and publicize what I do every time I do it. But some people, man, they got to talk about what they did as if though they want some sort of like thank yous and praises and all this other stuff. That's why the Bible says, let another man praise you. Let another man shout you out, not you. You know what I mean? Because a lot of things that I do that don't get reported. But it's not for the public to know. It's all business. Now, I can let you know what New Breed did because that's me. That's me saying that. Now, New Breed don't have to tell you nothing. And if it was up to New Breed, he won't even tell you nothing. Because that's between me and him. But I can tell you because you got to be a stand-up dude to actually be supportive for a brother in those type of situations. You got to be a stand-up guy. You see? That shows character, generosity. He was making sure that we're good. You get that? So it's a big difference. It's night and day to see how we were treated and how we were experiencing North Carolina during that time. Because when we came there, like I said, we started off on a bad foot. Like, seriously. So the next following days, New Breed was there to show us around, drive around. And that's when we said, you know what, we're going to go check out this car, do what we got to do. And he took us to the dealership so I can purchase a car. You see that? So I need for people to understand that when it comes to business, relationships are very important, but you got to be connected with real brothers, man, that have the character, good character, integrity, and understand the assignment. Because if you get around a bunch of broke-minded snakes, wicked ninjas, none of that stuff would be possible. You gotta be around official brothers, man. Because if you get around ninjas that ain't about nothing, all they're gonna do is troll, talk a bunch of BS all day and don't even know what's going on. And it's sad. It's really, really sad, fam, how our people don't have a clue what it means to support and build with one another. They don't understand that. Right? Let's get back to this tape. Let's go.
I said bowling, or they had to say, I said we're going to go live bowling. I want to show the people we're having a good time.
He want to show the people that we having a good time. See, that's the problem. He want to show the people everything, and that's not cool. If we're out and we're focusing on what we got to do, or just even having a good time, why the world got to be there? Why the world got to be there every single time you have to go live? I mean, can't people just do things and just have fun and chill without the whole internet being in on it? Like, these are the type of things that is very, very annoying, man. I just cannot stand being around and somebody got a camera on all the time streaming. Like, that's annoying, fam. It's one thing if you make a pre-recorded video and, post your clips, once you get back home away from your trip, like you come back home. Okay, let me upload the clips that I got from, whatchamacallit, the vacation or whatever the case is. All right. Why is this nut job on the Ringo TV Raw said, did you just say ninjas? Like, what's the matter with you crazy people, man? Like, these people crazy, bro. Like, seriously. Let's get back to the tapes, man. I ain't wasting my time.
Is I'm wrong for doing that?
I mean, bro, like sometimes some shit is not supposed to be recorded, bro, because you're not
Ask
like.
the question. If I'm wrong for that, I'm wrong for that. At the same time, people record. They recorded when we was leaving. Did they not? Answer the question.
I mean, yeah, but like they were just little clips, though. But you was live streaming damn near the whole motherfucking looked like a TV show type shit. Like,
you see what I mean? He was live streaming the whole damn day. It's like a TV show. The dude even said it.
But like, I get
The
what you're
only
saying,
live stream that was long. The only live stream that was long was the bowling. Other stuff was not long.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, bro, like, I don't know. I just feel like right now, like, shit too dangerous out here, especially like, you know what I'm saying, live streaming and video recording. At least like, I understand if you record a video, you feel me, and put it like for like a YouTube video, you know what I'm saying, not document, but like showing like clips like, hey, or like, you know what I'm saying, we out here bowling this day, you feel me, on some like, you know what I'm saying, 2 days later type shit, you guys not in the area type shit. Or like you could have said next video, you don't have to post it.
The dude, let's just say I didn't do the bowling. The dude was already there because he saw the clip of them leaving the hotel. Even if I didn't show the bowling, he still did. They still would have blamed me. I get what you're saying. I'm not disclaiming what you're saying. Hear me out. When he saw the video of them showing, of Newbie showing me getting out the car and Ringo showing us walking to where we was going,
Yeah.
he knew the area. He already made it in his mind he was going to go, even though I told him not to go behind the scenes.
Yeah.
He's talking about he told him not to go behind the scenes. Did Rollo tell us? Did Rollo come to New Breed and me and said, bro, there's a dude who's bugging out. I don't got no control over him. He want to come through. I told him no, it's a bad idea. We need to be on the lookout of this. I just want to inform you brothers on what's happening. Did he do that? No. At no point did Rollo inform us about any interactions between him and any dude that want to pull up at certain hours of the night. Never happened. It never happened. And this is what I've been trying to tell people for the longest. All these videos everybody keep making, nobody's making sense. People keep talking about, oh, you know, he saw the background and he knew the hotel. And, you know, that's just to deflect, to take the blame off of themselves. But the real culprit here is Rollo. Because if Rollo already had communications with this dude, then he's responsible for putting that information out to us. If we're out on business, his job is to make sure that we're good. If you privy to information that could be very, like, case sensitive, his job is to let us know and inform us, like, look, there's a possibility this dude might show up later on, man. So I just want to let you guys know what it is.
Even if I didn't show the bowling, absolutely, you're right. He still was there waiting. How did I know that?
All right, but like I get what you're saying. You only can control what you can control, so I understand what you're saying for sure. Because you know what I'm saying. Like even if it is true or not, you feel me? That like you were or were not in contact with them boys. At least you know them some way somehow. But at the end of the day, I just feel like on some shit like. I mean, if he was not in contact with it, it sounded like, you know what I'm saying? It seemed like how your story is, you then was in contact for them for a moment. But like I don't know, dog. I just feel like it's just hard to like really like looking into it. It's like really hard to like not like to
It
say
is. Yeah.
not saying that's the wrong word, not say, but like it's hard to judge, but like it's easy to judge at the same time because it's like obviously like if y'all YouTubers, you feel me? I feel like you could have just told them like, hey, I got some weirdos on my line. You know what I'm saying?
He told me, this is the thing, and there's another thing. He told me that Saturday night what happened in DC. I did not know that. Had he told me when I first met this dude and took him bowling, looked out for him to stay at a particular hotel because he didn't want to go back. If he would have told me, yo, Rollo, be careful because he said something to Elijah. That time, the whole shenanigan, communication, I'd have been cut him off. So when they told me, I blocked them already.
Yeah.
But I warned him not to come prior to blocking him.
Yeah.
That's a lie. We're going to learn that with the receipts. Let's go.
A while back, I didn't talk. And you heard Samuel, I don't talk to them like that.
Yeah.
Now, remember, he said he blocked him.
I don't talk to these people like that offline.
Yeah.
But when it comes to business, yes, I will talk to them.
Yeah.
It's what it is.
Okay.
Even they acknowledge that. Even they acknowledge him about my business. It is what it is, man. Y'all can take it however you want to take it.
Problem that was
You could take it however you want to take it. Does that sound like a guy that's repentant? Does that sound like a guy who recognizes he's in error? Of course not.
I'm seeing that some type of communication.
So when he came, right, I didn't recognize him. I'm like, New Breed, sorry. New Breed, let him know about himself. I let him in his face. I'm like, what the F he doing here? Ringo had every right to be pissed. He's with his wife. I was disappointed and pissed off about it. I was pissed off because it made me look like I'm setting everybody up.
Rollo never said that to that dude. That's how Rollo was the whole time. Rollo never said nothing to that man. Rollo was in his phone. That's how Rollo was. Do you understand? He never said nothing to him.
Sure.
I knew that going in by him being there and they recognized it. I knew they was going to blame me for it. I already knew. At the same time,
why would you feel we're going to blame you? Because you know you're guilty. If you already had that preconceived notion that we were going to blame you, then you already done told on yourself that you knew he was going to show up. You already exposed yourself. Seriously.
I checked him. Newbury left within 2 minutes. Ringo and them left within 2 minutes. I was on his face. I was in his face. Like, what the F you doing?
No, you weren't. We already showed the receipts. You were not doing that.
They didn't hear me. That's what they say. They didn't hear me. Check them. I checked them.
All right, this nigga in the comment section, he said how you did not recognize this big goofy ass nigga that you went bowling with.
First,
right. How you didn't recognize him?
First and foremost, we was walking, getting out the car. They was going about their business. Newbury stopped. I'm like, why Newbury stop? I'm looking to make sure everybody else is good. I didn't see him. And then when Newbury say, oh, what the fuck this guy doing here? I'm like, who? And he recognized him because he was the first one to see him. They wanted to take another photo.
Yeah.
Whatever the case may be.
He said they wanted to take another photo. Number one, we weren't taking photos. That's a lie. That's a lie. There was no photo taken. My wife asked me for my cell phone because when dude came out and came through, she thought it was some sort of thing of like, oh, maybe he knows this, or maybe they all know each other, something along those lines. And somehow, I guess thought that they were cool. You know what I mean? Look like we have the same issue happening again with the internet, bro. I don't know what's going on. Let me know if the internet is still on because it seemed like we having the same issue. Put a 1 in the chat if everything is good. I don't know if we are back. I don't know. Because I just saw internet drop. I don't know if the same thing happened again. So I need people to put a 1 in the chat if you are still here. I need to make sure that everything is good. We still here? Yeah, I got no control over that. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, this truth is too heavy. You have to understand the demons and the devils don't want people to gain this information. So they're trying to like chop my videos up to the point where it's all in different streams. So it's all over the place. So you never get the full understanding of what's going on. Now, this particular version here have over 5 hours worth of content, which is enough to make people see the real, right? So now, I'm not sure exactly what point we were making. Let me kind of go back a little bit. Maybe I might be able to recall what exactly I was saying. Let me see.
First and foremost, we was walking, getting out the car. They was going about their business. Newbury stopped. I'm like, why Newbury stop? I'm looking to make sure everybody else is good. I didn't see him. And then when Newbury...
What do you mean you stopped to make sure everybody else is good? You weren't making sure anybody is good. Like, I mean, he's saying things and it sounds as if though he was out there working. He wasn't doing anything.
Hey, oh, what the fuck this guy doing here? I'm like, who? And he recognized him because he was the first one to see him. They wanted to take another photo.
Yeah.
Whatever the case may be.
That's where we were at. Photo. There was no photos being taken. My wife asked for my cell phone, and I'm glad she did because we were able to get those clips that I was able to show you guys. She thought that somehow everybody knew each other. This is what she thought. She thought everyone knew each other. So she figured, hey, photo op. It's photo time. Not realizing that it's not photo time. It's something serious, right? So she's pressing the phone thinking she's taking a picture, but actually she's recording little 4-second, 6-second video clips. And that's why I was able to put together those little clips here and there rather than a full video of everything because she thought she was taking pictures, right? Let's get back to the tape. Let's do what we got to do.
Uh-huh.
And then I looked up and I said, oh shit, what the fuck he doing there? I got in his face right away. They talked with him a little bit. He said what he said. I said, you don't say shit like that. And
You never said that. That's a lie. You never said that. You know what I mean? what is this person here says? The only legit Israelite is Yash Kara. I mean, I know who the brother is, but for you to say the only legit Israelite is one man, then you're crazy. You mean to tell me out of the whole earth, there's only one legit Israelite? So that means you're not legit. So you just dissed yourself. Again, religion, this is what religion does. It makes people say things that is just crazy. To say that one man is the only legit man. I mean, that says it all right there. Let's go.
Mumbling. So when he mumbled, that's when Ringo got upset, and rightfully so, because he was not being transparent.
Now, he said when the guy mumbled, that's when Ringo got upset. That's a lie. Ringo was upset as soon as he got out the car. Ringo was upset by just standing next to a crazy dude who was just talking a bunch of baloney. And when I realized that my food is getting cold, I just said, you know what, man, enough of this conversation. I got to go. That's what I said. And if the dude was really recording, it'll be on his tape. If that dude really have a recording the way he claim he does, if he really got a tape the way he claim he does, that is what you'll find on that tape. You'll hear in the beginning, we walk up there. I already know something ain't right. I'm not sure exactly if I shook his hand or not. I believe I possibly did. I'm not sure. And I thought it was one simple thing of, oh, like, boom, 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 and he's out. Maybe he's there to meet Rollo. Maybe he's there to take Rollo back to the hotel because New Breed was supposed to be going his way and doing whatever he was doing. So at that moment, he's talking. I'm like, all right, I want to get in the hotel. I'm eating my fries. My food is getting cold. He keep rambling on more and more and more. And I'm like, this ain't getting nowhere. This dude just keep rambling on and talking weird stuff. I hope he got it on tape from the beginning. So, because again, snakes and weirdos, they do creepy stuff like that. They have their hand in their pocket with their phone recording, and it's just some weird stuff. So I hope that he got that tape. That way we can review his tape and reveal the fact that Rollo didn't do anything. Once he started going crazy, talking weird, at that moment, I just had enough of listening to this cat. And I'm like, look, bro, you don't really know me. I don't got time for this. Something along them lines. I don't know exactly what I said because I don't got it on tape. All I know is that I was pissed. And I basically just shut him down and cut him off and was like, you know, enough of this. I'm heading inside. It is what it is. And he said some slick words under that. And that's when I pretty much went off on him in terms of verbally communicating my thoughts. That's pretty much that. So if he got a tape, let him play his tape so that we can hear everything. That would be wonderful entertainment for all of you that just want to see the drama and the entertainment. All it's going to do actually is make Rollo look worse because Rollo never checked anybody. Not only that, it'll give us more insight to the spirit that is on that weirdo because you'll get to hear his own voice clear talking madness. So to the weirdo, go post your video so we can review that. Do that. Right? Let's get back to the tapes. Let's do what we got to do.
The fuck he was doing it, and I said, what you doing here? He's mumbling, nervous, mumbling. So it made it worse by him. And if you see he came on the panel, you could obviously see he was being nervous.
Yeah.
You seen it yourself. He came on the panel nervous, and Samuel was clear on them had a conversation behind the scenes, and Samuel told him not to go because it would look like Rollo did it. You heard him say it.
For sure.
He didn't even acknowledge what Samuel said. So he's a problem.
I mean, yeah, but like, I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? So like, so you didn't know like he was in your vicinity of like you looking at him, and then you're just saying like, you feel me? Like he came at his own choice, which I do believe like he probably did come at his own choice, even if he was not in contact with him. say some way somehow. But at the end of the day, I just feel like, bro, like if you could at least give them a heads up, because even if they do block you, bro, even if they don't want to be fucking with you some way somehow for whatever reason, at least it would look like, you know what I'm saying, that them boys were part. I'm pretty sure they want to lie about saying like, hey, Rollo did told us like some people were coming in and shit like that, but like that's not the reason why. Like it would have been a little bit more like respectable, because at least like you was like, you know what I'm saying, you was not on some weird shit with them boys. So
Well, hold on. I said to them, I was supposed to meet up with Tate. I said that to them.
okay,
I did. And I said, that's when they told me the whole situation. Because
I don't know what this guy is talking about. Seriously. I don't know what is he talking about. This is crazy. Like listening to him saying this right here, it's amazing. Because I don't recall this man ever telling anything about this. I don't recall this at all. This doesn't sound normal.
I said it. They seem to forget I said that. I did say it.
I mean, sure. Even if they did forget, you feel me? I mean, I don't know. Like I said,
And for me not to remind them, yeah, I will take the blame for that. I should have consistently remind them. However, I said it one time.
and this nigga said, the same Max nigga, he said, you need to stop hanging with these young boys at night and then act like you don't act like you don't know what's going on.
I was not hanging out with him nighttime. Samuel wanted to do an interview with me in the nighttime, and I was okay with that. What that got to do with me? Yeah, I like you don't talk to young people.
I mean, I just feel like it just the way how it's looking like, because it
They had the thing is, if you go, you follow him. If you look at all the photos, you will see Tate, you will see Samuel, you will see a lot of young people there. You could see it for yourself on his photos, unless he took it down. You can see it for yourself. You follow him. You see that he follows him.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, he still follow you, for sure. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, so he knew about him before me. So if he had an issue with him, he should have told me a long time ago. Rollo.
Do you see what he's doing here? If he had an issue with him, he should have told me a long time ago. Do you see how the devil is working? In other words, Rollo should have been the one telling us that this weirdo wanted to pop up out of the blue. Rollo is now saying that New Breed, right? If he had an issue with Tate, that he should have told Rollo a long time ago. This is crazy, listening to this madness of deflection.
Be careful with Tate. Okay, what's going on? They never communicated that with me. They seen Tate in my chat. They never told me behind the scenes about this guy at the land in D.C. How am I supposed to know that?
So hold up. They seen Tate in your chat, and they're supposed to come to you and tell you. Does this have anything to do with the weekend of Tate popping up at a hotel? Absolutely not. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, that's true. If them boys don't tell you what's going on. I mean,
if them boys don't tell you, as if though that have something to do with me. I don't know who this Tate character is. Nor do I know about all of his transgressions from the past until New Breed put me on to what he did on the same very day. Make that make sense, man.
I mean, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, if that happened, you feel me? Yeah, they dead wrong. You feel me? They should at least tell you, like, hey, I'm not gonna lie, Rollo, don't mess with this boy Tay. I don't fuck with him. If he comes around my facility, please.
Do you see how the story is getting flipped all over the place? And so now it's not a case of Rollo having to tell me and New Breed that the weirdo wanted to pull up at the hotel. Now it's New Breed should have told Rollo that he shouldn't be rocking with Tate because Tate used the N-word at a gathering. I mean, man.
Don't, like, you know what I'm saying? Please don't have him around me. Like, yeah, I mean,
if it's proof with them, if they had an issue with him on the land and it started more worse in DC, they should have told me. I didn't know this guy come on my platform. I let people like I don't know you. I let you on my platform, right? I don't know your cat over word.
Type shit.
Right?
Type shit. I feel you. I get your drift.
They don't let everybody on. I get that. They have every right to. But I let people on, even if you don't like me, even if you got a problem with me. I let you on and say what you gotta say. Yeah, at the end of the day, they didn't tell me a long time ago they had an issue with him last year, 2 years ago. When he met me, they said, what they say, but they didn't go into full detail.
So
You
they
could
did.
tell me, hey, Rollo, don't deal with somebody. If you're not telling me full detail, I'm going to be like, I'm gonna consider it and make sure that the person not going to get near you. At the same time, you're not getting into full detail.
So we are supposed to get into full detail. That's what he's saying? But you didn't get into full detail about your conversations with a weirdo pulling up at a hotel after 12 a.m. in the morning. Are you not seeing the play? Are you not seeing the delusion, the madness? He's talking about something totally different rather than sticking to the subject matter of what he neglected to do. Right? Let's get back to the tape.
What you
Until
mean?
that Saturday night.
Wait, what you mean? Wait, before we get into more depth. So what you mean by 2 years ago with them? So them boys did tell you about Tate 2 years ago, but you didn't know it was Tate.
No. I didn't say they told me 2 years ago. I said they told me last week that they didn't go full detail of they don't want to be around him. I said, okay, I got it. But they didn't tell me why they didn't want to be around him. I didn't know what was going on until Saturday night. They told me he said the N-word to Elijah, and I was pissed off because Elijah's a cool dude. Elijah's the one who picked me up. You get what I'm saying? They didn't have to.
Yeah,
So
because I think that is true what you're saying, because I remember New Breeds live you was talking about some white boy called them niggas and some shit. So like,
I didn't know about that. He told me that specific time after I met the dude, I would not be there with him. And then when they told me that's when I blocked him fully.
okay.
All right. So people want to know what's going on.
Now, in this particular section here, let me take this off the screen. All right. This is supposed to be his so-called receipts, right? These are his so-called receipts. This is Rollo. He made this particular video showing what he claimed are receipts. Let's see what happens.
On. All right. So this is what happened. This is a guy go by the name of Millennial Jess. Tate, pull up at the spot, right? I did not tell him where we was at. If you look at New Breed's video, if you look at Ringo's video, he's from North Carolina. He loaded location. So he pulled up late night while we was coming from the bowling alley. Okay? I told him, what was he doing here? I got on him. I had a conversation with him. I blocked him. So
that's a lie. That's a lie. Now let's go through these receipts.
The receipts.
Right? It's best to come tomorrow night with Samuel or tonight because they only mentioned to me early AM only, bro. So it's up to your other than, I don't know what in the world he's saying there. Let me see what else we got.
They were supposed to see me Friday night at my location or Saturday night at my location. There it is right there. There it is right there.
Notice he's communicating to Rollo and got my name in his DMs. How come Rollo didn't inform me about none of this? How come Rollo didn't say, hey, man, you know, Tate offered to give you this bottle of X, Y, and Z, you know what I mean? He never did that. He never did that, people. Not once. Says, I got drinks between me and you and send location. Got Ringo go to. Let me see what else we got. Says, don't tell and Cardinay, Samuel, bring the stereo. We should all pull some money down on some wings.
This is where I state that. There's no indication I told.
He said there's no indication that he told anybody anything. Right?
Millennial.
Check out the timestamps. Are you seeing that?
Where I was at. No indication. They didn't believe me. So the receipts is here. The Lord is my witness. I did not tell him. So when you go to New Breed's video, and when you go to Ringo's video, when Ringo did the video, he knew the location. He's from North Carolina. He's about an hour and 15 minutes away. I done cut off Millennial Jess because he was being disrespectful. I called him out. I literally called him out when Ringo and his lady walked away. It was disrespectful for him to be there. I didn't recognize him at first, and then Newbury recognized him. And then he started talking, mumbling. He's not explaining himself why he's there. So I'm like, what the heck are you doing here? I looked at like, what the heck is this? They think I set them up. I ain't set up nobody. Tate and Samuel were supposed to see me Friday night. For whatever reason, they said, you know what? You came in late. I came in late. I said, look, you could come at 12:30. I'll be up. Just come. We could do a live stream. Go about your business. They didn't want to do that. I said, I'm going to be with these guys, and more likely I'm going to be with them all day. There's always another time. I did not know that there was an issue prior to that. I knew the issue with this individual, Tate, aka Millennial Jess, what happened behind the scenes, I would have been not dealt with him. So the miscommunication. So they don't have to deal with me no more. They don't have to believe anything. One thing I don't do, I don't set up people. I don't set up people at all. I don't set up people at all, whatsoever. And when I say sounds good, it's best to come tomorrow night, it means late night. Or tonight, because they only mentioned to me, I'm going to be with them all day, early a.m. It's up to them on that. So they knew they was here. They knew they was here because they put out videos. They knew they was here. It is what it is. So that's about it, y'all. I ain't got nothing else to say. And then he saw the live where we was at the bowling alley.
This is crazy. Now, if you look carefully, right? If you look at this situation, because this right here, it's not looking good. I'm looking at the timestamps. Do y'all notice anything that looks suspicious? I want y'all to point it out. Now, remember he said he blocked the dude, right? Are y'all not looking at the timestamps? Y'all don't see something suspicious? Could anybody else see it? It's right on the screen. Some ain't right. If you look at the bottom portion of the message, it says Saturday, 11:24 p.m. 11:24 p.m. PM is the night, which means that's the night before all the drama. Because above, you see it says Saturday, 12:27 p.m. See, remember, Rollo is slow. He incriminated himself. He been exposed, y'all. Saturday at 11:24 p.m., the weirdo asks, are y'all gonna do any more streams tonight? Are y'all seeing that? It's right there. Because if it says Saturday 11:24 p.m., then you know once it hit 12, it's the a.m. That's when everything went down. So when you factor into that, during the time of 11:24 p.m., we were at the bowling alley, which means Rollo was in communication with Tate while we were at the bowling alley. Man, oh man. Because remember, all of the drama took place after 12 a.m. So if he said he blocked the weirdo, how is it that there's a clear message that says Saturday, 11:24 p.m.? Come on now. See, when you see Saturday, 12:27 p.m., that's in the afternoon. When he said, gonna be busy today. So at that time, we're already focusing on being out and about. And Rollo was already in contact communicating with this weirdo. He says, so yes or no to today? He says, no, not today. I'm busy. He said, gotcha. Be well, 100. And then you see at 11:24 p.m., he asks again, are y'all going to do any more streams tonight? Now notice, any more. Why? Because he already seen the stream of the bowling alley. Because he was at the bowling alley. I can submit to you that the weirdo was at the bowling alley. He just didn't come inside, but he was there, watching, waiting, patiently, receiving text messages. The receipts don't lie, people. If Rollo really blocked the weirdo, as he said he did, then why he was still communicating with him at least 35 to 40 minutes before all the drama took place? And how come he didn't inform us on the situation? How come he didn't inform New Breed and myself that, yo, there's this guy, he's trying to link up with me, and he might end up pulling up by the hotel or wherever, I don't know, but I just want to give you guys the heads up. Come on now. It's not making sense.
And when we left, when we got back, he was there on his own, and he said it to them. Rollo had nothing to do with it. Yet because of the situation, how it happened, it looked like I set up them. I didn't set nobody up. So they could take it however they want to take it.
They could take it however they want to take it. That's a red flag.
It's all well and good. I'm out. The truth is the truth. It's right here. I have the receipts. So
he said he got the receipts. No, you don't got no receipts. What you have is a receipt of you lying, because you said that you blocked him, but you clearly was communicating with him 30 minutes before everything transpired. So please explain that to the court. Please explain, how do you communicate with a guy that you blocked via Instagram and clearly he was able to send you a message? You blocked him after the fact. You blocked him afterwards. You were in full communication with him. That's what went down. He was in his car. He was able to move up and around at will. You see that? So Rollo lied, y'all. He lied about blocking him. He was not blocked. Dude was communicating the whole time. And he never at no point informed the brothers on what's going on so that we are prepared. Nothing. That's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy.
it is what it is. This is why I was staying at. You don't see no address. And another thing, I wouldn't take nothing from somebody I don't know either. So it is what it is. That's pretty much about it. So the receipts is here. I'm out. Peace. And look at it. Told him I'm going to be busy today. No, not today. I'm busy. Got you. Be well. So he knew the location. And we will get to that real soon. Around the corner. Peace.
Because you could tell me, don't bother with somebody, but if you're not telling me full detail, I gotta find out what's going on. Now, should I have the conversation with Tate and see what was going on? Yes. However, I didn't. So he has every right to be pissed off. At the same time, he's still wrong for what he did. It's still not an excuse for what he did.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie. At least I wish y'all boys would have. Wait, hold on. Someone's texting in the chat. And then we're gonna continue. So why Tate brought Ringo liquor at the nighttime? That's sus.
He did not bring the liquor. That's trolling. And I told him, you better not bring no other man of liquor. You would get your ass kicked. I know that from experience. I'll fuck somebody up, say some shit like that.
So it was a lie that Ringo said that he brought him liquor?
No, it's not a lie. What I'm saying, he said that to Ringo, but he did not have it on him.
So
he was doing that to test Ringo with his bullshit.
Oh.
And that's wrong.
So he did that to test me. I'm telling you, man. And these guys keep saying that they with the most high and they this and they that, but you running tests. I wasn't taking anything from him because I don't need it. You know what I mean? And clearly he's a weirdo. I'm not taking anything from a weirdo. It's just like how if you're a woman and you don't like a particular guy, let's say you're a sister, you're doing your thing, you don't really like this particular dude, but he offer you a gift. He come up to you and he's like, hey, sister, I bought you this beautiful blouse, this nice sweater, and I was just thinking about you and I just wanted to give you this. If you know you're not feeling this, brother, if you know there's no real connection to this man, don't take that. Because what you're doing is you're falling victim to him love bombing you. Before you know it, you end up thinking that you and him are together or some sort of, it's just really, you don't want that. You know what I mean? And that's for those women that know they're not interested in a dude. If you're not interested, don't take any gifts. Don't do that. Because you're leading them on at the end of the day. And they may become clingy, needy, and before you know it, it's just one big mess. You don't want to do that.
Yes, he said it, and I said, you are a fucking moron. Why you gonna bring another man a drink?
Uh-huh.
That's like bringing me some shit. I don't know you. I'm not gonna take your shit. I'm gonna throw it out.
Yeah, that's true.
That's it. But Ringo had the right to be pissed off after that.
Okay, now you okay. And
yes, he had to he had to photo of the liquor, but he had that liquor to himself. He did not bring the liquor to Ringo in person.
So that liquor was just like a diversion. What you saying? Was it true that
what he's trying to do is trying to piss me off, piss off everybody. But I told him behind the scenes, you out of pocket for trying to bring another man to rock. I told him behind the scenes.
If you told him behind the scenes, then why it's not in the text?
Call him and say, you fucking crazy? Bring some text messages like that to me?
Bring some text messages like that to me? Are you hearing this?
Because it's not in the chat doesn't mean I didn't call him.
So now he's saying he called him, but he told you he blocked him. Come on, which one is it?
So why would he bring the liquor then?
He did not bring it. He did not bring it. He showed a picture of it, of him having it. He drunk that shit himself. The motherfucker looked drunk.
So you're saying that he was drunk. So he was drinking and driving. So let me get this straight. Dude was drinking and driving. Is that what you're saying? So it's no wonder he was there at 12:30 a.m. 12 a.m. in the morning because he was drunk, according to Rollo. He drunk it himself. That's what he said. This is what he said, guys. Sad situation, man. Very, very sad.
Or on some shit, to be honest. I couldn't recognize him at first.
I'm not gonna hold you, fam. That does not make it. That does not make any sense because I'm not gonna lie. I went in. I mean, okay, even if it is true, like, buddy, I'm gonna answer. People are asking questions. Like, we're gonna have a lot to talk about. I'm not gonna hold you, but like, this I'm just trying to clarify like the liquor shit real quick because at the end of the day, bro, like, how okay, even if it was also trolling shit, why the fuck New Breed still have the bottle? It's just. I mean, I want to think them boys will probably brought it with their own money because it would be looking.
What bottle? What are you talking about? What bottle?
I'm talking about the wine bottle that he posted. You just said like, you feel me? Like he was on some trolling shit.
I said he was on some trolling shit because he didn't have it with him. If he wanted to give something to somebody, he would have had it on him while he did the bullshit of trying to set up everything. You get what I'm saying? And I had nothing to do with him setting up everything. He knows that ain't nobody gonna take no drink. We ain't gonna take that shit. He knows that. He was just being an asshole, and I told him that if you bring that shit and you come, it's going to seem like I set it up, and you're not fucking coming. I didn't know he knew the location. But if you look at their videos, it showed that he could tell by the landmark and whatever shit, and then he found out himself.
That doesn't make any sense, because if you're assuming that he knew the location because of New Breed's live stream that was in the day, if that's what you're trying to imply, then how come he didn't show up there in the day? How come he didn't just show up there in the day if he knew where it was? Why would he come at 12 midnight in the AM? That doesn't sound too smart. You know, the math is not mathing. But when we left the bowling alley, conveniently, he appears at the hotel. Come on now. I'm telling you, man. These demons are out here running wild. Let me see what's going on the Ringo TV Raw. Lady P says, New Breed said when he saw him in the shadows, he asked Rollo several times, Rollo, isn't that Tate? And Rollo never answered. Mighty suspect of Rollo. Yeah, he never answered. Till this day, legend says Rollo is still sitting there and the voice of New Breed is still asking the same question. Still never got an answer. That's crazy, man. He did ask him several times, isn't that Tate? Rollo never answered. He never answered it.
And this girl says, why didn't you say nothing to him when he showed up? I mean, I think you already talked about why you didn't say anything. You say you didn't recognize him, right? That's what you said, right?
I didn't recognize him right away. No, I was busy talking with Ringo and his wife at the time.
What? You were busy talking to Ringo and his wife at the time. That's a lie. You weren't doing that. Why are you lying? Why are you lying, fam? You weren't talking to Ringo and his wife at the time. That's a lie. That's a lie. You were not doing that. What do you mean talking to us? You weren't talking to us. That's a lie. This is crazy with these lies, man.
We recognized him first. And then when I saw him and glimpsed, that's when I got in his face right away because I knew this.
He said when he saw him, he glimpsed and he got in his face right away. That's a lie. You never got in his face right away. This is how you were. You were not in his face. The man is lying, people. The man is lying. He did not get in his face. Wow. Let's go.
Shit was not going to look good.
All right, I got another question. Did they say anything, or they were just quiet the whole time, or they were on, or like hypothetically?
Everything. So when Tate started talking, they was talking. Ringo was talking to him for a little bit, and then Ringo pulled back. And when Ringo pulled back, that's when I went to his face again. I said, "Yo, you got to go," because I know New York people. Mm-hmm. He was when he shook his hand, right? Ringo shook his hand. We were supposed to take a photo with this dude.
Right? We weren't supposed to take no photo with a dude. Don't get it twisted now. I mean, you're lying. My wife asked for my cell phone because she wanted to take a photo, not knowing that the situation is about to get real. She just didn't know. So when you say photo, we were not taking no photos. I did not agree to take no photos. She wanted to take a photo, and she took my cell phone. And instead, she started recording little 4 to 6 second video clips by mistake.
Right? Mm-hmm. And all of a sudden, he said something about the liquor shit, and that's when Ringo flipped. And I said, what the fuck? First of all, you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to go. I'm trying, because I knew.
No, that's not it. You're lying. That's not what the case was. When you listen to if he got the tape, all you got to do is just play back his tape. He was talking so much bullshit that I just got fed up with him talking and basically said, look, like, in other words, hey, I'm done talking. I don't really know you. I'm heading back into the hotel. It is what it is. And I just kind of shut him down because the dude was going to run his mouth till the Messiah show up. The dude was literally going to talk us to sleep. because he just kept running his mouth. And keep in mind, everything he was saying was out of pocket, like confusing. He was just saying random stuff. And I was like, look, I can't be in front of this mess. This guy's crazy.
This is going to be some bullshit skit he going to pull. So he pulled the skit and it made it worse. That's what happened.
Shit, y'all boys doing skits, man. This shit is
him.
So
Not me.
I don't know, dog.
And remember, I always say in my videos, I always say in my videos, people will do skits. Be ready for it.
Bro, them boys, these YouTube.
So now he turned it into, now it's a skit. This is the new thing now. Now it's a skit now. I mean, which story are we going to use?
Boys fake as hell. Like, I ain't for a lie. Like, before we get to these questions and shit, like, what is, like, the point of doing skits in these fake-ass videos, in my opinion? Because I understand it's to captivate the audience and all this shit. Like, I understand it's for shits and giggles at times. But, like, I don't know, dog. I just feel like, for me personally, like, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about no skits and shit. I want to see some real-life shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because, I don't know. It made it and I'm agree with this nigga said. They said that they made it seem like they was worried or something. I'm trying to find that shit. Yeah, this nigga passed, but he said from Ringo Story, he made it seem like they were worried or something. So like, and it's a skit too. So like, I don't know, dog. Shit is just crazy, bro. Because at the end of the day, it's just like we're all grown ass people. If we call ourselves like Israelites, chosen people of God, like, you feel me? We gotta start acting like we're kings and queens out here, type shit, and all some like. Because I feel like this is all heathen shit. You feel me? Just us just doing skits and doing freaking these low ass childish games. Because I don't know, dog. For me personally, I don't know. That just could be me type shit.
He's talking about childish games and all this other nonsense, but he's not talking about the child who's actually doing it. Because I don't got no time for none of this buffoonery. I'm a grown man, and I'm about business. I'm not about all this play nonsense, and I'm not with none of that stupid stuff.
Hey, CJ.
Yo.
All that happened was not right. At the same time, I have a serious connect in Charlotte, and they don't understand that could have been a good thing for them and what they're doing. I just let the person know not to do it.
You see his intentions? In other words, the initiative that New Breed have, Rollo just said he has a connect in Charlotte. I guess that can be of some sort of financial assistance. And basically what he's saying is, hey, I'm going to basically tell the guy, don't be a part of that because X, Y, and Z. That is the true Rollo that y'all don't know. He's basically the type of guy that when things aren't in his favor, all of a sudden now he pulls everything from you. Imagine you just said over the air that you know somebody and you're going to tell them not to get involved with the initiative that New Breed have going. Not because there's something wrong with the initiative, but because you figure, well, you're controlling someone else's resources because of your connections, right? Whatever you say. We don't need that connection. We don't need that person. The Most High will provide. He'll open up doors. He will bring the right people because, you know, you may think you know people. You may think you know millionaires. There are millionaires who watch my platform. There are people out there that have so much money, it's nothing. Trust and believe. There are people out here that they got so much that it's amazing. So I wouldn't be surprised if one of these days, you know, a millionaire might end up hitting up New Breed privately or may end up contacting me privately asking to connect with you know, brother New Breed, your Wittazad, and so forth on some business and so forth. So it's like, you never know who's who. I'm pretty sure there's many millionaires that come across my platform every single day. And they watch and they like my content and they view all the time. And it might be that one video they see and then they be like, wow, so this is what the land thing is. And you know what? I want to be a part of this, man. I want to definitely invest in this. And before you know it, somebody writing out a check for $15 million. Just like that. A check. $15 million. All right, so hey, that's my take on the situation, fam. I really don't have no more intentions of talking about this particular issue, but if more information come down the pipeline, then I'm gonna have to address it. But we will be doing a video regarding the woman who came forward regarding Rollo. We're gonna talk about that, see what's going on with that. There's some other issues going on with Rollo right now that I'm getting on the news desk. We're going to check that out as well. All in all, I think that it's pretty clear that Rollo had some sort of issues and knowing about what's happening, and he didn't acknowledge his part in why our security was compromised due to him keeping us in the dark about all the whereabouts of who's who. So it's like, it's one of them things where it's like, man, people can't even see the relationships they sever. They don't really see it. So we're going to get up on out of here. It is what it is. I'm going to read out these cash apps real fast. And I got to get something to eat. I'm starving right now. Let me see. What? Why it's saying that somebody's blocked? Who blocked who? Hold on. What is going on here? Trying to find out something. Where is the name? Oh boy, man. Let me see. How can I fix this situation? Why is she blocked? Let me see if I can find this thing, because I cannot find your username. Because I'm now learning about this. Oh, boy. Let me see. Maybe your name is in one of my comment sections. Let me see. Could be that. Let me check. Okay, let's go through these comments. See if you're in the comment section. But then again, if somebody blocked you, then I won't be able to see your name. Hold on. I might have to go to the YouTube studio, find out who's on a block list. That's the only way. Let me see. Go to analytics. And then I believe you go to settings, community. Then it says block lists. Okay. Let's see. Let me just type in the name. Let me see. Could you search the name here? Because it looked like, how do I find the person's name? If I'm looking for just one particular person, because there's so many damn people on my block list, it's unbelievable. Because somebody had blocked Jacqueline. Let me see. I am blocked. YouTube is serious, huh? I don't know. How do you search for this stuff? Let me see if she's in the chat. I don't know. Nope. I don't see. I'm trying to get this one person off of the block list, but it's not working. You know what? Because normally you can go into your block list and just search the person's name, but I'm not seeing it. Got so many people on my block list, it's unbelievable. Trying to find that one name in this block list is like, oh boy. Man, how do I find this? Let me see. I mean, you do have a YouTube channel, right? I'm assuming. So maybe your YouTube channel I can find your name and look up as a YouTube channel. Maybe that's it. Because there's no way for me to find the name. But I'm going to see. There's probably 1,000 Jacquelines. Probably 1,000 channel. Yeah, there's 1,000. I would need, in order for you to be unblocked, I would need you to send me a URL link of your actual channel. Because if somebody blocked you, then it's going to be virtually impossible to find. There's 1 billion Jacquelines here. What they're saying, Ringo, my block list on the gram is probably like yours. Yeah, I have thousands of people on a block list. It's like, it's so many. There is no way to get around it. Let me see. Let me try this. Let me try this. Maybe this might work. Okay. The hell is this? Hold on a second. I didn't even realize it's 6:55 in the morning. I didn't even realize that, to be honest with you. I'm looking at the Ring camera. I'm like, who's that? Okay, let's see. Channel. Nothing came up. Nothing came up. This is crazy. Nope. Don't see nothing. Yeah, in order for me to unblock you, if you're listening, you're going to have to send me a URL. That's the only way. Needle in a haystack. Yeah, it's like can't find nothing that way. It ain't as simple as I don't know who blocked her. I don't know what was going on. Was there an argument in the chat earlier? I don't know. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what was happening. I don't know who blocked who. I got an idea. Somebody look at some of your video comment sections. See, the only way that could be done, like I said, it can't be done on my end because if she's blocked, what happens is her. Now, if she was to go to the Ringo TV Raw channel and post a comment, then I'll be able to see her channel and I can get the URL. But if she was blocked, then any comment she have is pretty much invisible. So I'm not going to be able to see it. So it ain't like I could go to like an older video and actually look at a comment and be like, oh, there she go. Can't do that. Because it's invisible on my end. Right? But we'll handle that another time. I'm concerned about that. I don't know who blocked her. I mean, this lady literally just supported this entire stream extremely. I said extremely, right? Extremely heavy. So for her to get blocked, I'm like I said, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what argument took place. I don't know what happening. But she need to be unblocked. Whoever blocked them, they have to go back on their end. Now, I mean, all we need is a URL, and I'm able to do that. Because like I said, there's a billion people on my block list. It's like taking a grain of rice and throwing it in the sand and trying to find it. You're not going to be able to find that. Charity is not no mod. No. I don't have any new mods. There won't be any new mods. There's only the mods that I have. That's it. But somebody blocked her. And I'm trying to figure out what happened. He said Jacqueline was arguing with Charity She doesn't believe Charity, so she may have been blocked. So was Charity blocked as well? Or was it a one-sided thing? Because I don't get it. If she don't believe her story, then that's her prerogative if she don't believe it. Doesn't matter if she believe it or not. But to block is like, for what? You get what I'm saying? Ringo, Jacqueline commented at the beginning of the stream on Ringo TV. Let me see. He said she commented at the beginning of the stream. I don't see anything. I'm looking for names. I don't see anything. Oh, boy. There's no comment, man. There's no comment. And you're on the Ringo TV Raw channel, but I don't see no comment. You said the very first before the internet went out? Oh, so, okay. So I think I understand what you mean. You mean the first stream that we did. So let me go to that one. The first stream. So wait a minute. I'm confused. Oh, okay. The first one. All right. Let me go look at that. Hold on. Why the heck? I didn't mean to click on a damn ad. You're not supposed to do that. Okay. All right, let me let this ad play. All right, so we're at the beginning of the stream. Let me see. I don't see anything. I don't see any comment. There's no comment there. Okay. Now I see her comment now. All right. Let me see. All right. Channel. Okay. We got the URL. All right. Let me see. All right. So now let's take this URL. Oh, I know what to do. I'll post this in my community section, right? Let me post this in my community section. Take this off. Damn, all of this work just to unblock somebody. Let me go to the community section and I'm just going to post her link, right? Now, by me posting that link there, I could go on my other channel, open a new window, go to the community section on the Ringo TV Raw channel, click on her URL. Now I'm there. Says that she's not blocked. She's not blocked. She's not blocked on the channel here. I don't know what's going on. I'm literally looking at it like she's not blocked. Not on my channel. So she's not blocked on my channel. She said she was blocked, but she's not blocked. I literally have the window open. She's not blocked. I don't know what's going on. Unless a mod secretly said, hey, let me go unblock her real fast. But she's not blocked. I'm literally on her page, clicking on her. Yeah, she's not blocked. I don't know what's going on. But let me add that to the thing. All right. Yeah, it says that she's not blocked. So I don't know if YouTube blocked her. I don't know if there's some, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with this situation because she may have been timed out by YouTube. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Sometimes YouTube can time you out for 24 hours. But as far as I'm concerned on the channel, she hasn't been blocked on the channel. So it could be a situation. See, what y'all have to understand is YouTube have mods as well. YouTube have AI systems in place that can I guess time you out for 24 hours. That's right. So for the record, she was not blocked. Not on my channel. She's not blocked. Because she had sent a message and I'm looking, says, I am blocked. YouTube is serious. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so to everybody that watched the stream, I think I pretty much cleared the air regarding this case with Rollo. If anybody's still having doubts about this situation, you're just in the dark. I think I've done a thorough job breaking down all these videos, these clips. And as you can see, I'm no respecter of persons when I do my live shows. So if you think this is just like, oh, when you talk about P. Diddy Dow, you do these 7-hour streams. Fam, it doesn't matter who I'm doing a stream against. I'm going to expose the truth. It's just that simple. And based on the facts at hand, Rollo was speaking with the weirdo 30 minutes or about 30 to 40 minutes before the drama unfolded. So he was never blocked. He was communicating with him, and he never informed us brothers in terms of me and New Breed that there's a possibility that somebody might try to infiltrate the scene, uninvited guests. He never informed us about this. And that's bad business. Do you understand? All right. So, let me see. But y'all said she was arguing with Charity. But where's Charity? She probably got timed out too. That's why I asked the question, because if Charity was in the chat right now, then it would look kind of weird, because it's like, hold up, how she's still there and Jacqueline is not there? So the way I see it is maybe YouTube probably or the AI saw them saying some things and timed them both out, packed them both up for 24 hours or whatever the case is. I don't know. But the AI definitely do things, man. You said Charity left crying. See, I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what's going on. This is what I'm saying. I'm busy focusing on this work. I don't even know they arguing in the live chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's not blocked. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. Because it says that she's not blocked. V-Dub says we didn't block Jacqueline. If she was blocked, we can unblock her. Jacqueline thinks Charity is lying about Rollo. Well, I don't know who's lying or who's not. My job is just to examine the tapes, ask the questions, and see what's going on. That's my job. I'm just trying to figure out, unless YouTube installed a new feature where if you getting out of pocket with your comments, you end up getting blocked and packed up. So, hey, moving forward, keep your comments clean. Try not to argue. Keep it respectful. Maybe something happened and they both got packed up. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man. This is crazy, man. I ain't know people could get packed up over their comments now. I mean, I've seen YouTube come in and moderate comment sections. I've already seen that. Matter of fact, I got moderated one time over YouTube over a comment that I wrote a couple of years back, and it said comment removed by YouTube. I was like, whoa, what in the world just happened there? So, hey, it could have been one of them situations, because YouTube sometimes be watching your live stream to see what's going on. They monitor the situation and whatnot. It's just like how with this particular stream here, we're reacting to the situation with Rollo to find out if Rollo and the other dude who's the weirdo who's out here showing up at hotels after 12 midnight stalking people. What we're trying to do is examine the tapes to find out if there's some wrongdoing on these particular people's parts. And based on the tapes, it's very evident and clear that Rollo already knew what was going down. He never informed me and New Breed that a suspect was going to be uninvited and pull up at a hotel room, at a hotel entrance, after midnight in the AM, when everybody's tired, want to go upstairs, relax, eat. You know what I mean? It's just bad, man. When I tell you, man, I was so angry that night, man, y'all don't know. Y'all don't understand how serious the situation is. On YouTube, everybody crack jokes and make it seem like it wasn't nothing and y'all petty, y'all this and that. Those people are clowns, man. You got to be in certain situations to really understand what it's about. If you're not there, you won't understand. Now, the worst place for removing comments is Instagram, by far. Instagram is the worst site when it comes to removing comments. I could post stuff on Instagram and it'll remove it instantly. I don't got no luck with Instagram, man. Instagram and TikTok, I don't like those sites. Those sites are anti-man, anti-masculine man. TikTok and Instagram. You'll have women half naked all day on Instagram. Nothing ever happened to any of their posts. But if I come in there and say, ladies, put some clothes on, please, the comment would get removed, guys. I kid you not. The comment would get removed. For me telling women to put their clothes on, the comment get removed. It's wild, man. You said YouTube be censoring your comments all the time. Well, if you're posting profanity, it can happen. But if you're just posting regular clean comments, I don't see why they would be censoring you. Right? So anyway, y'all, we're gonna get up on out of here. I don't know. They must have put Jacqueline and Charity in YouTube prison. I don't see none of them. I don't see none of them. So it looks like they put them in YouTube prison. So in case Jacqueline and Charity is watching, you're not blocked on this page. I don't even know what's going on, but you're not blocked. So it looked like if YouTube must have put y'all inside of some sort of holding cell. I don't know. Have anybody experienced that lately on YouTube? I'm talking about lately, not last year. I'm talking about as of today, that you noticed that you were blocked or timed out for a long time and you couldn't comment for like several hours or whatnot. Because I think there's a possibility that YouTube may have upgraded their systems. I don't know. Whereas they're now penalizing viewers because of their comments. Because a lot of times viewers be writing some stuff, man, and y'all be going wild. And YouTube is probably cracking down on that as well. Like, look, we got to regulate these comments. That's why when we live, I try to tell people no profanity. Don't say anything out of pocket. Don't start the fighting and arguing because it doesn't look good. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Right. But shout out to everybody that supported the show. Like I said, shout out to Jacqueline. I mean, my goodness. I mean, I'm hungry and I'm tired at the same time. I got to take a nap. But Jacqueline supported the show, well, 4 times. 4 times during the stream. And the amount of support that she supported on this stream is it's crazy. Remember when I said something about how if you can prove that Rollo, that I said that when I see Rollo, I'm going to do X, Y, and Z. Remember when I said that? And I said, I'll pay you X amount and boom, 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 boom. Okay. Do you understand that? Times 2. I'm just saying. I mean, that's why I'm concerned about the lady being blocked, because I'm like, hey, she's helping supporting the platform, fam, like seriously heavy, like major support. You know, so I'm like, I don't know what happened. Is Charity around? Is Charity out there? Somebody said Charity left the chat crying. I don't know. If you're out there, could you post a comment? Is anybody else out there? Is Charity or Jacqueline out there and they're able to comment? Because I never seen this before. Because you're not blocked on the channel. So I don't know if YouTube have a new system in place that we don't know about. Maybe I got to check to see if there's an update where users can now get blocked by YouTube, meaning that YouTube ain't playing around with the comment section. It could have been, again, I don't know what was said. Maybe y'all said something to each other. I don't know. But YouTube have a very strict system. Listen, it's strict. You know what I mean? It's fair, but it's strict. They don't play with certain things, man. That's why I try to follow all the rules to the T and do what I need to do, that I'm within guidelines. But maybe there's something new that I haven't noticed. Says YouTube vex Jacqueline giving you so much cash or whatever. I don't think YouTube, well, I don't think they mad about that. I'm looking at where are they? Nobody blocked them. This is crazy. Unless they went, I mean, think about it. We are literally up all damn night, if you really think about it. So maybe they went to sleep. Maybe they went to sleep. Maybe Charity went to sleep and Jacqueline went to sleep earlier. Maybe he just dozed off. And we over here going crazy trying to figure it out, and they probably sleep. I just realized that. Right? Is there a tube? But I didn't see what they were saying, so I don't know what they said. Somebody in the chat said that they were going back and forth arguing because Jacqueline didn't believe Charity's story regarding Rollo. I didn't see no comments. I didn't even see whatever they had going. It's gone now, because if for whatever reason they got blocked, because like I said, she had reached out to me via the Cash App and she said something about YouTube something being blocked. So let me see. Yes, Ringo. Charity said, oh, so she left. So maybe Jacqueline left too. I don't know. So Charity left. So that means Jacqueline probably fell asleep. She probably fell asleep, man. And we over here going crazy right now. But let me give a few shout outs here. All right. So let me see. All right, shout out to Revolutionary Loss for the support. Appreciate you. Forever Studios. Yeah, this is the first live stream since I've been back, fam. That's crazy. I ain't gonna hold you, man. Next time I do any sort of traveling type stuff, I need to make sure that I have a setup to do whatever I need to do. I wasn't prepared for that. You know what I mean? I wasn't really prepared. I thought it was going to be something as simple as, I really can't even explain. It's like, I went down there to do one thing, but I felt like a fish out of water, because it's like all that time and I wasn't able to do the content that I normally do. It was kind of weird. You know what I mean? So I might have to build a laptop that's specifically for streaming on the go. That way I can be on point with my videos, because there's a lot of stuff that's going on right now that I haven't even gotten to yet. Right? Shout out to, let me see. I don't even know the first. Is it Danny? I can't even pronounce the name. Wait. Is this two different names in one? I'm not sure. I'm just going to say more. I'm just going to pronounce it more. Appreciate you for your support. I mean, I'm reading your comment under the the support. You said, let me see, for the channel. Sorry you went through that in North Carolina. I mean, even though that experience is one thing, that doesn't represent North Carolina, right? My entire trip to North Carolina was way better than that one incident. That one incident was the devil trying to, I guess, put me in prison so that I don't see the reward. I don't see the rewards of all the work that I've accomplished. You know what I mean? We met some friendly people in North Carolina. I recall my wife and I was in one particular I don't know, some sort of convenience store, and we was getting some stuff, and I guess the woman overheard our conversation talking about houses and stuff like that, and she kind of gave us some good advice. Was going to hook us up with a realtor and all this other stuff. So it's like, that was a good thing, because it's like, you don't really get that type of stuff where people just kind of overhear your conversation. They're ready to be supportive and helpful. And judging by the way the woman was moving, I can tell she's a millionaire. I can tell that she live in a very nice community, because the way she was talking, she sound rich. Rich people talk a certain way. In order for you to understand what I'm saying, you have to be around them. And they how can I say? They don't come out flashing, oh, I'm a millionaire, waving a hand. They just have a certain way they talk, and you just know. You know what I mean? The way she's talking is almost like, you know. And what I recognize from discerning her movements, she see me and my wife as people that are moving up. And that's what made her want to offer her advice. It's one of them type of situations where she's already in a position where she good. But when she saw us talking about how we want to get this house, boom, 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 all this other stuff, she was like, oh, I like that. And she said, excuse me, I overheard y'all talking about houses. If I were you, I would take a right there in the car, go down that street and go all the way down there. There's a bunch of houses being built. Bunch of them, brand new. And she said, you need yourself a realtor, this, that. And I guess her and my wife exchanged numbers. So that was a good thing. You know? That was a good thing. Caramel said, beware of scammers. Oh, of course. You said, don't trust even her, Ringo. Well, I can't listen, folks. We got to stop. Seriously, I get what you're saying. What you could say is keep a watchful eye. But we cannot live a life where we just don't trust nobody. That's a miserable existence. To just be, well, I don't trust nobody. How you gonna do business? How you gonna do business if you don't trust nobody? You gotta trust some people, fam. You can't live a life of, well, I'm just in fear that somebody's trying to do me dirty at all times. Come on, man. And again, if you're on the Ringo TV Raw channel, we're streaming simultaneously on the Ringo TV Reactions channel. That's where you can see, other things. All right. You got to be vigilant. Even the Bible says that. Be vigilant, for your adversary, the devil, seeketh whom he may devour. So it's not about being in fear. It's not about not trusting anyone. It's about being vigilant. So to me, that's the proper thing to focus on. We got to be vigilant with everyone. We got to be prepared, ready, keeping your eyes open. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean living in fear, because if I don't trust nobody, how am I going to do business? How am I going to do business? You ain't going to be able to trust nobody. That's crazy. And that's, believe it or not, that's how a lot of us are towards one another. So I'm not surprised if people hear about, oh, the community initiative, X, Y, and Z. Nobody trusts each other. Nobody cares. It's like, well, I don't trust him. I don't trust her. She's up to no good. They're trying to take my wallet, my money. Look, we're in the year of expose, and everybody's getting exposed, man. We're in that time, man. Everybody being exposed. I don't know, man. It is what it is, man. All I know is this situation with the Rollo situation exposed Rollo. Not only that, it exposed the team that he followed, and what the Most High is saying is he's not supposed to go. He's not supposed to go. Not where we going. You know what I mean? And what's crazy is in his video, he's taken things that I said in previous video and he's taken it to heart, because I recall in one of my videos where I said one of these days Rollo's going to be a millionaire and he's going to do this and that. And it's funny how he's saying that in his videos, but yet he says he don't watch these guys no more, meaning me and New Breed. He don't watch none of us no more, but he's clinging to that part of what Ringo said, that he's going to be a millionaire one day. Not if you're wicked, bro. If you're wicked, first of all, you cannot be a millionaire if you're not doing anything. You got to be doing something to become a millionaire. Now, if you strike gold, hit with some numbers, lotto, or whatever the case is, then yeah, you could do it that way. But if you're going to be a millionaire by doing some sort of work or whatever the case is, you're going to have to be doing a lot of work to get there. It could be done. It could be done in 2 years, 3 years. You could become a millionaire. You could. You know? Depending on how hungry you are, man. But there's many opportunities. Let me see. Yeah, he's not supposed to be at the table. And there's nothing wrong with that. Some people are not meant to be at the table. Just like some of your family members, they're not meant to be at the table. They're not. No matter how much you want them to be at the table, it's not for them to be at the table. Most of y'all have people in your family that is toxic, that want to argue and fight. And everywhere you bring them, there's an argument. It's like, Dad, we can't even have no fun. Every time we try to bring you guys out, there's always a problem. Like, what in the world? Problems follow us when we're with you? Yeah. It's crazy. You said Rollo, Miss Ringo, and New Breed, LOL. Hey, that's not for me to be concerned with. I don't really care. When men do these kind of things and burn bridges down at the same time, they got to live with that. At the end of the day, we saluted him. We did what we were supposed to do. And in return, he never kept us in the loop. And instead, a bunch of drama unfolded over that one situation. Can't have that in business, fam. Can't have stuff like this pop off in business. So that being said, I'm gonna get up on out of here. Let me continue reading these cash apps because, like I said, I'm really tired. I really am. Let me continue reading these cash apps. Let me see. I was up to. Okay, I read Moore's comment. All right. We got Tanea. Shout out to Tanea for the support. Tanea. And V Dubman, moderator for the support. Appreciate you. Let me see. And also, let me shout out this person here. This is a super thanks. Clock Gaze, I believe the name is, or Gauze. I'm not sure. My apologies pronouncing your name wrong. But shout out to Clock. I just saw a super thanks that came in on, I think, the first part of the video, part 1 of this one. And last but not least, shout out to Jacqueline for her major contribution. Major. Jacqueline is probably how can I say, one of she's probably a millionaire. I mean, like I said, listen, y'all think that I'm playing. There are people out here that are multimillionaires and they don't say nothing. They just humble. And they support when they feel they want to support. And it's a blessing. You know what I mean? Now, Rallo said something in his video. He said that he has connections in North Carolina, meaning he knows somebody that's a millionaire. And then he said, he's going to pull the plug on that one and tell them not to get involved with the land initiative with New Breed and the brothers. Now, once I heard that, I'm like, that's dirty right there, because that means because of the situation, you are willing to tell a potential investor, supporter to pull the plug. That just goes to show you're not supposed to sit at the table. It's those little things that is confirmation. It's crazy, because what you could have done is say, yeah, you know what? We might have had a falling out. We might have a major disagreement, but at the end of the day, I still believe in the land initiative, and I'm going to still tell my connect to support X, Y, and Z. But you basically said, I'm going to tell my support or whoever not to do it. That speaks so much volumes to how you would be in a real life situation. You just pull everything, all the support, pull it. That's it. It's crazy, man. So again, shout out to Jacqueline for her extremely, I'm very grateful for that level of support. You don't understand. There's so many different things that I'm doing right now, and that will definitely be useful. And just like I told y'all before, when whatchamacallit, remember I told you about that battery that I said I was gonna get, and the brother, pretty much Rufus, came through and bought the battery. He paid for it on live, and I was like, whoa, you know what I mean? He paid for it on live. Well, I have that battery. I think did I tell y'all that before I left? Let me see something here. Hold on. Let me show y'all this, man. Let me show y'all this, man. I told y'all I'm not playing games, right? I told y'all I'm not playing. I told y'all, right? Okay. Now, let me do this real quick. Now, we almost done, man. We almost done. But I want to show y'all this, man, because I want to show you where support goes, right? I'm going to show you this here. All right. Now, this is a beast, right? I want you to show. I want you to see this now, right? Now watch this now. Now remember I told y'all we building a cinema rig, right? To shoot these movies and X, Y, and Z, right? Check this out, fam. Check this out. I told y'all that I'm not playing, right? Now, any of you videographers out there, you probably heard of this brand. I'm not sure if I could do this. Let me see. It's called Rigid Pro, right? This entire rig is built around the Sony FX3, right? This is the Sony FX3 that's in there. You probably can't see it, but you got the matte box on there. You got your screen. You got this massive battery, 212 from Small Rig. This is a massive cinema rig, fam. You have your control right here where you have your start, stop for your video. You can hold the camera like this. You have the handle that's on the top. And I mean, this is a beast right here for filming literal movies, bro. Like I'm telling you, it's going to be lit. I am not playing. Right? Now, I want to get some sort of stabilizer for it. So when I'm shooting, I don't have to hold the camera in my hand, but you can have it on a stabilizer, some sort of gimbal or something like that. I got to see what's going on. I got to check out B&H Photo to find out what are my options, because I want to be able to find out from the store, from the professionals, what exactly do I need. Because I want to be comfortable when I'm filming and you just kind of, you know, like a glide cam or something along them lines. Nothing too bulky and crazy, but something that's, you know, a little, it's affordable, but yet effective and give you good shots, right? So that right there is going to be crazy. Can't wait to use that, get that thing out there. But man, this thing here called the Cine, what is it? The Rigid Pro, this piece right here that have those inputs and output things right there. Fam, that right there is a must-have. A must-have for the FX3. It's a must-have, bro. A must-have. I purchased that piece when the support came in, and I was hoping that it get delivered right before I had to go to North Carolina. Yo, it came a day before we had to leave for the flight. A day before, man, it came, it was delivered. I was like, yes. I was happy about that, man. Because it took forever. I think it came from, did it come from Australia? I'm not sure exactly where it came from. I think it was Australia, I believe. I don't know. I have the box somewhere around here. But yeah, I can't wait to power everything up. Yeah, I think there's like just a few things I got to do to the rig, and then it'll be ready to put into play. So there's so many different things that I'm working on that's going to, yeah, a vest. It's a vest at Zats. It's a vest. And I seen it on somebody's video. It's a vest. You put it on, and it has this piece, and it really works well. You get ultra clean stabilization, and that's what I'm looking to get. I seen it in somebody's video, but I want to make sure they can support the weight of everything so that I'm good to go. And if not, then I would have to just get something expensive and call it a day and just do it the right way. You know what I mean? Okay, so that being said, we're going to get up on out of here. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Like I said, appreciate all the support. I hope that you all learned something from this situation with this Rollo stuff. I'm going to get back to my content and what I do. If any of them cats put out any more information that will be useful for me to further bring more information to the public about it, then I'll do another video. But other than that, I think this pretty much is it. I think I pretty much resolved the issue by making you see that Rollo is 100% to blame in this situation. He showed his true colors by not acknowledging the brothers first in terms of keeping us in the loop. That is bad for business. It is bad for everybody. He put everybody at risk. It could have been a very, very troubling situation for the other guy, and it could have put us brothers in prison that night. And that to me is a no-no. So for Rollo to not inform us about what's happening, it says that if he was to remain around in business, this is how he would move. He would be communicating with my enemies. He would be making backdoor deals. He would be, fabricating stories. And that is bad for business all around. And in business, you have to make tough decisions. And you got to look at the forecast of the future and think, well, if I do this, I'll be able to secure this and that. And it's just that it's very easy decision to make, because once a person show their hand and they show how they move, you got to just go with the flow and just kind of let them go. There's nothing about that. Now, he's going to say, well, I didn't have nothing to do with this. I didn't have to do with that. The Most High didn't want you to be there. I'm just being honest with you. The Most High don't want you to be there. Not around what we're doing, because you're going to cause a problem. And I know that a lot of you might be upset. You might feel some type of way. Well, go open a business, go do something, and then talk to me about that. When somebody do something and it's out of pocket, I want to see how you handle it, because I know how I would. I'm getting rid of you. And it's just that simple, because what you do is affecting business. Me and New Breed could have had a falling out that very same night. And that's what y'all don't know. But me and New Breed chopped it up in the parking lot. Do you understand me? And now you would think, well, why would y'all have a falling out over this drama? Because that's how drama is. And it's like you have to really come together and really think, like, why would New Breed be a part of this BS? I mean, the brother supported, got us a better hotel room situation, drove us around. Why would he do this? It don't make no sense. But see, when things are happening, the devil will get in your ear. The devil will get in your head. He'll make you start to think things because of all the confusion that is around. This is why when things are happening, we have to step outside and make better decisions, or else we're going to sabotage relationships. A lot of you have to take heed to stories like this. Don't just look at this video as entertainment. Look at this video as a learning experience of what can happen in your life. Don't be too quick to write everybody off, but consider things from every angle, because the devil don't want you to be connected with certain people, and he don't want certain people connected to you, because you're helping them and they're helping you. And the last thing he would like to see is unity. He don't want to see that. That's why in the Black community, if we ever had true unity, we'll be able to win. But we don't have that, because we hate each other. We don't like to see each other shine. The minute we do something great, we put each other down. That's just the way it is, man. Nobody want to see you live, man. And it's just really sick. Well, I know New Breed didn't do anything. My point is, I'm trying to be transparent with you to make you understand that the situation was designed to sabotage that relationship. Do you understand? That's what it was designed for. Because the devil saw that we were making so much progress. He did not like that, man. He did not like that. He wanted to see another sabotage situation. And that's what he was hoping for. So he used all these other individuals that are really not about anything, that are really not going nowhere, that are really not building anything, to infiltrate, to cause confusion and chaos. That's what it was about, man. You know? Because like I said, when we was out there moving, there was no issues, no drama. There was nothing there. No noise, no nothing. There was no issues whatsoever. Once Rollo came around, it's like, I don't know, man. Can't even explain it, man. It's like the constant live streaming every minute. People coming in the comments talking crazy. A lot of jealousy. There was a lot of jealousy, man. A lot of people was posting a lot of hate. It's really sick stuff, man. So, hey, we're going to get up on out of here, man. Ringo TV Reactions. Appreciate everybody stopping by. I'm going to close out the Ringo TV Raw channel real first. So, shout out to everybody on the Raw channel. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Damn, that video got 20,000 views, man, on the Raw channel. And only almost 5,000 on the big platform. That just goes to show the video on the Raw channel got more views because it's in the YouTube Shorts algorithm. That's why. You understand? So I'm going to sign out right here. So peace and blessings to everybody on the Ringo TV Raw channel. Appreciate you stopping by. I got to literally get something to eat and get me some rest. But appreciate y'all stopping by. Literally, we've been going on 7 hours. So this is literally an 8-hour live stream because the first video was 1 hour before it cut off. The internet had shut off. I don't know what happened, but it shut off. So this is an 8-hour live stream, fam. 8 hour. Come on now. I believe I broke down everything that needs to be break down, fam. At no point did Rollo do anything in regards to solving the issue. So I don't know if the dude got paid under the table, probably received a large donation in order to set up that forced meet and greet, whatever the case is. I don't know. But hey, let me shut down the Ringo TV Raw live stream. So peace and blessings to the Ringo TV Raw channel. Salute to everybody out there on the 9-to-5 grind. Everybody heading on out, to do your daily do. Drive safe. Have a blessed day. Watch your circle. Watch the people around you. What else? Yeah, man, just be at peace and just know that you're unique of all the Most High's creations. Nobody could replace you. You just got to think positive and just stay on your purpose and don't let nothing break you. There's a time and a season for everything. Breakthrough is going to come your way, but you got to be consistently doing something. You can't be sitting there being religious. You got to be out here doing the work. You got to be putting in the work regarding your goals, your vision, and everything else in order to see it come to fruition. You know what I mean? It's going to take time. Trust me. I know what it is, man. But listen, the amount of progress that I made in North Carolina made the devil upset. It literally pissed the devil off. They got all sorts of demons. All sorts of demons and devils are furious. Trust me. Angry. They can't believe it. That's right. So y'all stay safe out there, man. So I'm going to sign out. Ringo TV Raw. Let me end this thing here.